so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Shit. Losable.
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
Oh my. I thought I killed him.
Do it again. Ow.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That named it, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum?
Hey.
Come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? Yeah, we're gonna put these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? L fucking mods, man. No prediction. There was a prediction, you bot. There was a prediction. In fact, there's 200,000 channel points on the line. Ah, shit. Turn the lights on. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? That better be fl0m merch. It is not. It is not. You know, it's crazy. I made the gamba, so I knew who was losing all these points, dude. I just sat here and did nothing. I knew you guys were about to lose your points. Oh shit. What a chat. What a fucking chat.
I totally agree. I mean, the thing that just stands out is that he needs to do it in the proper way, you know, because
how you guys doing? Did you guys play Battlefield yet?
Thorn on your side, that is annoying. But maybe let's say that right now works out the way that he's pointing out.
And are we ready for North American Counter-Strike?
They will improve. But let's fast forward like a month, maybe 2 months. They still haven't maybe made the improvements.
It's
maybe
fun, right?
He keeps pointing out the same thing.
I'm not doing hashtag ad anymore.
It gets to be like an annoying factor, and people start doubting themselves because they feel like, ooh, what if JK is going to start saying stuff to me? So it also comes with some kind of responsibility from JK's side that he needs to limit and also balance in the way he does it, and also allow his players to also think for themselves and learn by themselves. But obviously having a mentor in the likes of him is not bad for the team.
It's all about delivery, Freya.
It is all about delivery.
I got my new PC today, boys. 9800 5090 on the way.
Standings of BOUNTY versus the most wanted teams, because as we keep on saying, no upsets have happened yet. But Dupree, I'm looking at that complexity. I'm looking at that heroic. You know, 19th versus 10th. We know the situation with heroic right now, so maybe the last game of the day will deliver in that factor.
There is a case.
I just came from Sponge watching FlyQuest. Oh boy.
From complexity, but it's also been lately looking not the greatest. I feel like they are a big question mark to me, and obviously heroic is sorry to say now they get to play with their academy Opera, which has just joined for this match only. So obviously they're also in a space where they don't really know their approach, but it's going to be an interesting match regardless.
Complexity will make it happen.
Yeah, you're guaranteeing that. That's a pimp guarantee. We will have to wait until later on today to see that go down, because it's NRG taking on Vitality prior to that, where we have a chance to catch up with Flamesy.
Coming off of a little bit of a new experience this year. 7 trophies in a row comes to a close in Cologne. What does it feel like to actually lose after that?
Is this Rops' room?
Well, it obviously felt weird. I think we took it better than what we expected, because the game went like shit. We didn't play our game. We didn't play the CS we know how to play. So obviously it kind of gave us like a slap in the face, but a push forward, and to some extent like a motivation to start working harder than what we did. Even though I think before Cologne we still worked very hard. So it felt quite weird, but we don't care about it. The main focus is to get into the next tournament with a positive mindset and good expectations, and do our best.
What is that team talk like? What is that focus for the rest of the season now that, you know, the match streak is over?
Ooh, it starts in 4 minutes. I'm going to see if I can make my coffee real quick. All right, guys. Can you guys behave yourselves?
What's the motivation?
Watermelon Crusher. Oh my God, I just missed that. Yo. Good morning. How you doing? And Ozzy, thanks for 23.
To be honest, since the beginning of the season, since the beginning of the year, we always wanted to have just to be a competitive team. We didn't really care if it's.
Have I seen this demon?
We want to be competitive and we want to play good Counter-Strike, and I think.
Did I get a trim? No.
We didn't play good Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Gavin's pretty fucking good, bro.
Wait 1 second.
Gavin's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
It's just a mental thing for him.
We played good Counter-Strike, and I think it's something that we don't want to. We didn't play good Counter-Strike in Cologne, sorry, and we don't want to repeat that semi-final.
Good morning. Oh, look at that. You summoned him. All right, let me get my coffee real quick.
The 3 matches before that was quite good.
Chat, nobody do some dumb shit.
Every game we want to come and like really push ourselves to the limits, and you know.
Let's see, MacBook, who also resubbed? Ozzy, Watermelon, and Fruit Cup are all in charge. I'll be right back.
That's gonna go for every tournament like that, and it's been like that since the beginning of the year. That we didn't focus on the trophies. We didn't focus on the you know, on lifting the trophies. We focused on playing good Counter-Strike, and the outcomes will come with the process. And I think to some extent this is the same, and in Cologne it's been the same, but we just don't want to repeat the same mistake.
I mean, you guys picked into the big dogs. You've got Vitality here. You're the man on the op. It's ZywOo on the other side. How you think that's going to go?
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think we're really just trying to play our game here, not trying to overcomplicate things. Definitely have a lot of confidence playing with these players. I think everybody is definitely individually very skillful. So just a matter of, you know, cutting down on making mistakes and that type of thing. But yeah, I mean.
Well, I'll try and get a little bolder statement out of you. I mean, it's your first international official. It's up against Vitality, the team that won everything last year. You going to show the world who Zotic is?
Yes, sir.
It's a good thing, because up until like a month ago, I didn't know who Zotic was. We'd never seen him. He went to a LAN. He's here in Europe. He's playing a European BO3. Zotic is playing in Europe.
I didn't believe he existed. I thought he was a deepfake.
He was genuinely like the Bigfoot of the NA scene for a period of time. Maui, the last time he was on professional teams, you were in the server against him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when he was on Splice in 2018, I actually wrote a report to Thorin when I was his research assistant back all the way then about how Exotic will be the next big thing, but then he vanished. He didn't show up for that MDL Global Challenge. Everybody thought that this guy was a dodger or a hacker, and now, as it turns out, seems like there was just kind of some issues on the side with him, but he's finally in the server. We've seen his face, and he's already looking really good in terms of what he's doing versus local opposition.
Well, to be fair, that time period, probably he is the next big NA thing. We just haven't had a next big NA thing since like 2016.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I mean, look, this is who he's matching up against, right? It's ZywOo on the other side. It's like the platonic ideal of a Counter-Strike player in ZywOo. You've got Zotic here. It's a tough task, to be sure, but what better example to set to play against if you're really gonna declare yourself as that next big thing, as that exciting person coming through, to do it against Vitality.
Yeah, that would be surprising if he could really do it. I want to see him do it. I want to see him humble ZywOo, but I don't really know if it's happening.
This is the reality of things. NRG, they won an ESL Challenger League North America, whereas Vitality, on the other hand, are looking fearsome. They've won so many trophies already this season with the gold bar on top of it. It's difficult to imagine a world where NRG truly has a chance, but if we get to just see any sort of performance, any sort of audition where Exotic actually hogs the limelight and is able to really just knock our socks off, then we're going to be happy about that.
Let me say one thing for you here, though. They won that ESL Challenger League. Who was in that? Who was in that competition? Legacy.
Legacy.
Who has beaten Vitality this year? Legacy.
Oh, Transitive Property.
Think about it.
They did also lose a Fragadelphia, though, so that was in between now and then. And the Challenger League.
Don't think about that
before they
part.
made these changes. There is another change as well that we have to talk about for NRG. It's not just Zotic coming in. It's also Carson, who was playing with him on, I think it was Getting Info previously, came in over with him. Those guys have some old history together, but Carson also unproven at this stage of competition.
I've seen Carson play a handful of events, mostly online, where he was playing against Tier 1 opposition. And sadly, and the honest truth is, he never really impressed me. He seemed like he was a stable force amongst Tier 2 NA players. Like, he was definitely a little bit better than that. But he wasn't a guy where I'm just like, when is Carson going to get his chance? That was never a conversation that anybody was having. But it seems like he's going to help just bring some comfort to Exotic as he makes the transition to a Tier 1 roster.
It is interesting as well. He's coming in to replace Hext, somebody that honestly was kind of a bright spot for NRG in some of their previous international bouts. He's had his moments, he's had his flashes. So it's going to be interesting to see Carson fill those roles.
I think Hext wasn't necessarily making the next step in the way NRG wanted, and now they've switched around some roles, and I don't think Carson has really impressed me that much in general, the same way you're talking about it, but I feel like the players feel a little rejuvenated in the role swaps they've had, and you might see better performances from the likes of Nitro, from a George, and you might see them actually be a little open with Zotic, especially going insanely aggressive with the op if he can find some success.
Now I'm going to put it to you guys. We haven't had an upset yet. We haven't had a Bounty Hunter team actually claim a prize. So how wild would it be if the first one we get is perhaps
Mirage
the
Dust
most
Train
matchup that you would have had when you looked at this at first?
I mean, realistic expectations here, Mike. Let's see how the next game goes. Okay, that's.
I don't like realism. But I don't like realism. Get rid of realism.
I mean, this
Get
game.
Lulu with me.
The chance of this happening, where Vitality dropped this one, is 1 out of 100. Okay, and in fact, I'm sure the odds are even just similarly ridiculous on bookmaker sites. This is not really going to happen. Just Exotic needs to show that he can do anything against tier 1 opposition in the world.
Look, if you took the Mega Millions lottery and you said I have a 1 in 100 odds of getting it, I'd be buying tickets every day.
But that's winning the lottery is a little better than beating Vitality in an online game one time.
VRS-wise, for a team like NRG that's struggling,
the lottery
to
is still going to make a lot more money.
I think this would be kind of similar.
The lottery is they have to play another team. They have to play another team that they also have to beat before they can make it and actually win the event. It's like 5 teams more.
They got to win the lottery like 3 times here.
Think of the notoriety, though. Think of what Legacy's doing now. That's what a win over Vitality can do for you.
Listen, Mike, a win for NRG is Zotic shows up, pops off for a few rounds.
Wait, the ad didn't run. What the fuck?
Rounds, that's
Shit.
a win.
Why didn't it? Oh, God.
Calling it a win. It's way more than a win to actually
9 rounds on the first
Sorry,
round.
sorry.
That's a win.
A spiritual win.
He's thanks for the 117. Zen, thanks for the 41. Good stream, thanks for 35.
Complexity game's coming up next. The complexity game's coming up.
Okay, you joining me for the delusion on that one?
Let's just see. We'll see. I'm keeping my cards close to my chest.
Okay. What does success look like for Vitality here, right? Because they've lost the tournament. They didn't do that since the last Blast Bounty, right? They didn't actually lose. They lost a BO1 in Austin. They haven't actually lost like this since January. What are we hoping to see from Vitality here for the bounce back?
Gumbo, thanks for 25.
I want to
Thank you.
see a Vitality team that has really just course corrected, where they are not going to be hung up by anything that happened at Cologne. I find that the way that they lost at Cologne, it felt like kind of a non-starter for some of the individuals. And if ZywOo just plays at 70% of the level that he has for the entire year, barring Cologne playoffs, they are going to win this 13-5, and that's a win for me for Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, success for Vitality is just bouncing back, not imploding off of one loss. Taking this one home easily, comfortably, not needing someone to have some heroics the way occasionally Donk has to pop off to beat a tier 2 team. They beat them as a team and they move on.
Good time to farm some channel points.
Boring, though.
True.
It's no fun.
Zotic will
Time to get to Lulu.
Thank you. I've been waiting for someone to say it.
ZywOo hasn't seen
Watermelon
power like
literally
this
waking up
before.
to
This
watch
is
these
Kenny
games
S
just to fucking predict
2016,
Vitality to win. That's
2015.
crazy.
This is prime Kenny S.
I'll give away a realistic
Cool
scenario.
win.
Exotic
Only
might
if they
kill the
sponsor
entry
me
fragger.
next.
If he kills Flames or Apex consistently on bomb site hits, and he's able
$20
to
million,
dodge the flashes from
I will put
Vitality, if
stake
he's able
on
to
my
fight through their
chest.
map control to get a pick here and
The
there,
whole
when he's got
time I'm
the
streaming.
AWP in hand, I'm happy. Okay, if Exotic puts up a 1.08 rating, I'm happy.
Let me give you a stat here, boys.
Okay.
Nitro, career history, 3-3 against Vitality in best of 3s.
If fl0m reads
Wow.
YouTube chat, I like the stream. You better all like it
Pretty
then.
wild.
You know the online versus LAN?
Don't worry about it. 50-50.
Odds Carson live games right now.
50-50. Look, a big part of this has
1%.
been about introducing Zotic to the world of Counter-Strike.
5%.
A few more words from him. Just give it a listen.
Puncher's chance.
Zotic, this is, if I'm not mistaken, your first ever European official. How are you feeling about that?
Yep, it is. I'm feeling pretty good.
Now, coming back into professional play after, what, half a decade? What's that experience been like coming into this NRG team, coming into a more serious aspect of play?
I wouldn't say I'm entirely new to it, obviously. I mean, it's been a while since I've really played, so coming back into it is definitely a transition, but yeah, just trying to get kind of caught up on the new meta of things. Like you said, I haven't really played for a whole while, at least recently. So just trying to get caught up on those types of things. So putting in a lot of work to, you know, figure things out and kind of catch my style again, you know.
For some added context here, we're all NA guys. A lot of people in the NA scene, if they've been around for 5
How
years,
great
will
was
remember
Exotic?
Zotic's
Give us
name,
your
but
input.
To the larger community, he's been absent for a long time. He was a really hot opping prospect back in the day, back. I'm talking.
Was
like
really good
2017,
online, never showed up
2018,
to a LAN
he was putting his
event.
name on the map. He was upping
After
against
that,
Maui. He was getting reports written about him also by
on
Maui.
and off, pugged,
he was a
and
really exciting prospect. He's the kind of guy
it
where
was
you
really
watch his
weird.
gameplay and you're thinking, how is he doing this? He's pulling off highlight
He always played a bunch and always did really well.
Interesting ones for back in the day.
But because he never really wanted to play in a team, it seemed really odd.
We'll leave that alone. He was a fascinating prospect. And
he went to
did seem like he was gonna
Philadelphia,
be
he
the
did
next big
good.
thing.
So he did
had
go to
some
a LAN
opportunities. He
finally.
joined a team called Splice back with some guys in Memphis, I believe, at the time.
I do think
they
that
qualified to a LAN that was going to be in the UK.
he was an
wound up not being able to get on
interesting
the plane for that.
prospect a long time
Apparently didn't
ago.
have a
Is
passport. That was the
basically,
story at the time. Didn't show up to that event. Splice didn't do very well.
and most people just thought he cheated or was
I
like.
forget who the stand-in was, but anyways, that's ancient history. He joined a different.
It's just
team.
one of
This
those
was
things
not
where
to an org, but it was
I
a
don't
team
really know how to
called
place
Can't
it
Win a LAN.
because
Qualified
they're
to
trying
a
to build him up. I'm not really trying to
global
tear him down.
challenge event,
but
wound up not showing up
it's
to that.
I do
His
think
teammates
that
thought he was going to show up
the
up
fact that he
until the
basically
day
disappeared and just
of that he
pugged
had to be there. The story
kind
was
of
always
has
a little bit
added
confusing
more
there. He gave a statement at the time, something
excitement
about
to his
family
return.
situations, needing to step up for the
Is that a
family.
good way to put it?
It never really made complete sense. Certainly, his teammates were very disappointed in that
Are
situation.
the predictions
He was
close
young.
early? Because it was
Regardless
supposed to
of what was
fucking
happening back
start
then, there
like
were a lot
a few minutes ago.
Suspicions and accusations thrown around, but it's hard to know. I don't know if we've ever gotten that full story. But at that point, he disappeared. He reemerged. He was banned on that account for the land dodge. He wound up reemerging, playing under a few different names, Pungsy and Viking among them, appearing in different rosters, popping up here and there. But this is the first time we've actually gotten a Zotic focused on Counter-Strike, serious about Counter-Strike since 2018.
He was playing on Can't Win a LAN in 2018?
2018 or 2019, I believe, yeah.
I think he's still playing on Can't Win a LAN. He's not winning
Fair
this.
enough. It's not a LAN yet.
Well, it's online. It's online, Vu.
Can't get to LAN.
Yeah, no, but Mike's statement about Exotic is exactly why a lot of people are very excited to see him in the server.
You can
today.
get banned
It feels
for
like
LAN
he's
dodging?
matured. His
Yeah.
game hasn't fallen off.
Well,
and he's still.
I don't know the rules now.
If you really actually look at the NA space right now, there is a dearth for oppers, especially. Okay, the fact that OC's been the best opper in North America for the past 3-4 years is not and no shade to OC. It's kind of a signal that it's really troubling for the snipers. Maybe you could say junior too, but like either way, Exotic's probably better than both of those guys if he's playing at the level that we've seen him play at in the past.
I mean, OC had some promise. He looked really great in 2020, 2021. The concern is, similar to Junior, he got a shot at Tier 1. He didn't make the best of it, couldn't make it happen. Now you have Zotic. He's getting a shot at Tier 1. I actually have a lot of faith in Zotic. I think the way he plays is definitely something that could make the next step up. But when ZywOo's on the other side, Mike, he's going to be doing some humbling.
The other aspect is just that we've never seen Zotic in this kind of an environment. We don't know how he responds to pressure. We don't know how he responds
you mean
to this.
online?
I mean, on camera. I didn't know what this guy looked like until he showed up to Philadelphia last month. There were no photos of him in his previous
LAN maps
tour.
played.
Like, and those were all at that frag. They were last month. We don't. Yeah. There are so many unknowns. He is the mystery box that could be a boat. We don't know if he's a boat yet.
Which is why, like, I feel like expectations do need to be lightly tempered here. Like, most of the people watching this are European right now. They're just gonna be like, there we go again, hyping up a North American guy. Like, if he gets a 1.05, like, it's fine, okay? Like, we're okay with that right now. He's not the next ZywOo, okay? He's absolutely not that.
What if he is?
See, this is where the European fans just like shut it off. Like, they're upset because they just, as soon as they see Exotic die 3 times in a row to start the game, what's the point of watching? If he ends even positive, I am very satisfied in his performance.
I would be happy if they go into the first couple gun rounds.
Throw my face to 24
really
primer, thank you.
hits a couple nice shots, and Vitality have to step back and go, okay, he's a real player. And then they absolutely destroy him. That would be
earn some respect. If they earn respect, that's good.
100%.
It's kind of always one of these conversations with underdogs. We've seen quite a few of them.
Sorry, guys. The prediction did end mad early, but this got stalled out a bit. I'm not sure what happened.
Force teams to lock in.
Somebody's probably not connecting on time.
Show up late to the veto, perhaps. Log into the server. So yeah, I think that's absolutely great context. We want to see them demand respect.
Mythic looked great last night. I don't know, dude. I don't know if Advanced got worse or what's happening, or if we got better.
Since they returned to Counter-Strike, it's been a slow build. They came
I'm obviously the GOAT,
do anything for
but
the first year
I'm not
back
sure.
in Counter-Strike. Finally made some changes, wound up qualifying to some lands, getting some international opportunities, but they were the lands where you go and you have quality losses, where we're like, you can look at some rounds and be happy, but also they didn't really actually beat anybody.
At the last ESL Pro League, they took down Namiga, who were kind of stealing a little bit of the show in terms
So they were really
of what he was able to do.
revolutionary
NRG
acts.
actually has looked good. Nitro's calling is something that we haven't even really talked about because we just wanted to make this
Hell yeah,
Zotic
Badger.
show. But he's actually a really good caller on train. I don't know if it's in the series unless it's map 3. I know it's not the first 2 maps.
It's the third.
But, I mean, no, it's a
I believe it's the third.
Oh, really?
I believe it's the decider here.
Oh, fantastic, actually. I hope we get there because, no, I mean, there's some pieces that are building in the right direction. And on top of it, NRG, you know, they have one of the only good North American callers right now and one of the only good North American operators. So that's why, in some ways, I mean, I'm rooting for the project.
I have to give some respect to NRG in general because Nitro coming down from Liquid, a lot of players, it's the NA standard. They retire, they switch to streaming. They just want to make more money. But you have Nitro actually take a step back and try and foster talent in NA. They try and bring up a Zotic, they try and bring up a George, they try and bring up a Carson, and actually make the next generation of NA actually work instead of just retiring.
That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. What we're also looking for in this bounty format is an upset. Is one of these bounty hunters to claim the prize?
Will there be an
Context for anyone
upset?
who's just joining us now, the way
Probably
this event
not.
works, 32 teams come in. The top 16 are our most wanted squads. They carry with them hefty bounties, depending on how highly seeded they are. Vitality, understandably, have the heftiest of bounties, 60K on the
calling
line
me out.
that NRG can snatch away.
Guys, when
if
I played
they can make it
professionally,
happen
most of
here
you
now.
like
That's a big
didn't
if,
even
because we're down to our
have
last
Counter-Strike
2
in your eyeballs
bounty
yet.
hunter teams of this first round. No one's been able to actually pull off the upset. We're going to have NRG now.
Oh,
We're gonna
yes.
have
But I do
complexity
make
after
more
that.
money,
They
which
have their
is
last
kind of
2
nice. I
shots
won't lie.
to
Money's pretty
actually
cool.
claim
But for
that
whatever reason, my
prize.
delusional ass
Will
is
they be
putting
able
money
to?
into tournaments. I don't know why.
This first one, we seem to be in doubt.
You saved the best for last.
I don't know
The
why.
very last. Heroic versus complexity.
We'll have a desk for that. But yes, that one does seem like the perhaps most even split between 2 teams. I think you might have wanted to say Fnatic Legacy, but it's been a long time since Fnatic's really shown
You
us.
retired from
anything
CS
on the
before I knew it
international
was.
stage, and Legacy
I didn't
seems
even
to
know
be
I was retiring at the time. I just knew I didn't want to play for
I feel
anybody.
like if I'm looking at this matchup,
It was less of
I'm getting with
retirement.
a
I'm
wider
like,
lens here. I feel like this should.
I
the
do
reason
not
this is
want
kind
any of you to
scary
be
for
my
NRG
boss.
Is that Vitality, they lost in the
200
semifinals,
BC is
and they want that
crazy.
game back. So there's no reason that they shouldn't just experience that adversity and then just roll over and take it. I do not think we're watching the downfall of Vitality with a single BO3 loss. I think that they're going to come back hungrier as they know they wanted to have a perfect. They
What do you
already had
mean,
the perfect season.
Aragog?
They wanted to have the perfect year, winning
What is
Katowice,
this?
a major, and
What
Cologne,
is this
last
fucking
done by
photo?
FaZe Clan, really gave us one of the best overall years in 2022, I think it was. And now for Vitality, they missed that opportunity. So what else can you really do at this point? Win everything possible.
Man, they're stalling hard.
The problem,
Bro,
NRG
whatever's
is really
happening,
gonna
they're
have
like,
is
they're like,
it's not a
graphic
spirit where you
guy,
can try and
stall
isolate
faster,
Dom.
make a
You
graphic.
know the
He's
game
like, what do I
plan, they're
do?
coming
I don't
in,
know.
and you can try and counter
Get a
or do
meme.
something like that. This is a Vitality where they have 5 strong pieces, 5 dangerous pieces, and they have great calling. They're an explosive roster. There's just too many things that Vitality do well to say, oh, you can target this if you're NRG. You could try and maybe try and make
I have
something
another
happen
delivery
over
of
here.
50
It's on one
truckloads of
side, you got
copium for
Ross,
fl0m
you
in
got
his
Messi.
chat.
Where's
NACS,
the
sign
weak
here,
point? Where are
please.
you really
Will
going to
do.
attack except for Apex, maybe? But even he's been having a really great year.
Do we think it's almost ironic that I think it would have been better
Oh, you
for
mean
NRG
like,
if
but like, what's
Vitality
the
had actually
goal,
just cruised through
Aragog?
and won Cologne, because then you might have
Big
said,
Ball
okay, they're
6
coming
with
back to their
101
online
months.
CS.
Thank
Maybe
you,
they're
dude.
a little sleepy. Maybe they're not really taking this as seriously. There's been nothing to really get their goat up, and instead now you got mad Vitality. Now you got
Well, let me
pissed
get
off
my
Vitality
tea.
that are unhappy with how they performed and have been thinking about it and been working to correct it.
I mean, Spirit dropped their first map here. So, yeah, that's what you would have wanted if you're NRG. You would have wanted a team that, it almost feels like, I actually would love to hear what Dabs had to say, because you know what TC said for Passion UA, we didn't know Spirit was going to win the event when they made the pick. I would like to know, did Dabs think that they were going to win the event and he could capitalize on the hangover?
You remember talking to him, and he was like, our choice is between Mouse and Vitality, so if you're going to go for one of the big dogs, you might as well go for the biggest dog. It's almost like you're trying to announce yourself on the international scene by just finding Goliath and just taking the head off.
I would have told them to pick Mouse. I'm going to be real here. I think they should have picked Mouse, personally. But, you know, okay.
That's no fun.
I mean, it would be more fun to win, right? Like, you know, you get a game against Mouse. They could take them to 3 maps. Zotic could do it.
Exotic,
I mean, think so?
No.
That's a little bit crazy. I mean, I feel like there was no right choice here. There really wasn't. But if I had known that Mouse was playing in front of an audience on Friday, then maybe that slightly influences my decision. No, but honestly, I just feel like if you're ZywOo, the last thing you're going to see is just red for your last series that you played. That's why I think he's personally motivated in this kind of game too. So he doesn't want some young up-and-comer exotic to kind of slow down what has been a monumental first place year for him.
Now, unfortunately, we are experiencing some technical issues. It's not just that we really wanted to talk about Zotic. That's also true. But we are going to take a quick break. And when we come back, hopefully everything resolved and ready to hop in the server here for Vitality versus NRG.
This is London!
Hey guys, we are at Culture Clubhouse and we're gonna watch some Counter-Strike clips.
Again, to keep Mal's going.
I know this clip.
I don't remember this clip.
You don't remember? It was insane.
He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site, but the clutch is on.
We still lost this map. I think it's after the game I was shocked why we lost this.
You lost this map?
Yeah, we lost this map.
After this?
And I was full shocked. How we lost this?
That's a little bit unfortunate, otherwise maybe going to try to put some pressure. He's still going to go.
Alright, I'm back.
We
Picked
just
up some
came to
tea,
this
boys.
tournament. I don't
My voice was
remember
already starting to
we
go.
were like top 10 or top 15 team in the world. Nobody expect us to win this, and it was crazy because we just win every game, and it was
Requiring
crazy. For me, this,
during your
all
DM
these
requires
moments,
a
all these
workshop
matches, it's 10 out of 10
download.
No, we came to this tournament.
What does it say you downloaded?
Expectations, you know.
Yeah.
But
I could ask Bush.
We weren't in the good shape back in the days, you know, for this tournament. So yeah, we collapsed in quarterfinals.
Yeah, but
in your minds.
Your game against Furia was crazy because, you know, simple showing middle fingers to the crowd, some fans spitting on you or something like that. It's crazy.
Adservers.net DM resources. That's Bush's site.
But the clutch is on.
That's smoke.
I could ask him for you.
The real, and that's a little bit unfortunate. Otherwise, maybe going to try to put some pressure. He's still going to go for it. He picks up.
I think for the whole CS community, this moment is not
I got
like
you,
10
I
out
got
of 10. I think
Good.
they're gonna put like 5 or 6 points. But for me, because I was here, I was there, I was feeling this. For me, it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, for me, bro, it's like 3 maximum. You know.
Okay. It's enough. Thank you for coming to the Culture Clubhouse. Next time I will bring Jane.
Welcome to the Bounty, a new, bold Counter-Strike format where every round raises the stakes. Here's how it works. The prize
I'm
pool
asking
isn't
Bush
just
what
at the
it
end.
is.
It's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on their seed. Lower seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes
Sleepy,
for the next
shush,
round.
you know you can't see in there. Grow up.
After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. In week 2, the final 8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents.
Nobody's gotten a bounty yet.
Their banked winnings. It's high risk, high reward. Here's how it works. Teams use their banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000,
Sleepy, you're not looking inside the fridge if you didn't know. Actually, though.
The amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never before. Are you ready to go bounty hunting?
Welcome back here to the Blast Bounty, where we are ready to hop into the server in just a few moments. So quick thoughts here. NRG, Vitality, David, Goliath, Underdog, won everything last year. What are your thoughts going into the game?
I really want to see NRG show something in the early rounds, put Vitality on their back foot, get some aggressive plays, show Zotic with the op, make them actually take a step back, take a timeout, and
how
take
much
this
copium
seriously.
do I need
But
for
that's all I'm
energy
really
to beat
expecting.
Vitality?
We've
You
only
need
talked
to
about Exotic for practically the whole
buy the
segment.
entire market.
One other guy that I like a lot on
I
NRG
know.
in terms of his
I know.
individual capabilities is George. So I want to see if in the mid-late rounds he's able to insert himself in the right way.
I don't
if he can
think
win a clutch versus swaps,
you-
I'm similarly happy with
I don't
his
think you get
performance.
any VRS
That's
watermelon
it.
for
George,
winning a map.
Zotic, just
You have to
some
win the
unknown
series.
kids from NA coming on out. It's time for a couple other kids who were once unknowns from NA to take on over. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Thank you, Darth. My question to the desk is, what happened to American exceptionalism? What happened to believing in the underdog, where now all of a sudden 9 rounds and a 1.05 rating from Zotic
Is Scrawny still on his watch?
you? Mohan, I thought these were the, you know,
No, it's a
the
different watch.
hard-hitting analysts that we hired.
Call up Maui, but Vu's with us, remember?
Oh, yeah, you've got a point. Okay.
So we're playing for the same team here.
Ooh.
This is a situation where NRG, if you're from NA, you've got a lot to cheer for. If
Come
you're
on.
not, you're wondering what these guys are talking about. But Blast paid for a full NA broadcast today just to hype them up. So we're going to try to do our part here.
Meanwhile, we had the privilege of sitting here and watching the in-game chat while we waited for the NRG players to join. Apex had a lot of trash to talk about the UK, Mohan, but that's, I think it's in his DNA as a Frenchman to really get in there.
Yeah, everyone just loves bagging on British people, which, fair enough. But I do love a Sunday roast myself.
I love a Sunday roast. I love beans on toast. I love the museums in London.
Yeah, you like black pudding?
Yeah, well, there's a line, of course.
Yeah, no.
You can keep sanity on the other side of that.
Bottom Shelf, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you, Bottom Shelf Monster. Who the
Enough with
fuck?
fluff. Let's get back into
Wait,
this
who
action.
made it? Who renamed
Begins
themselves
on
Bottom
Mirage,
Shelf
and we need to
Monster?
still find the upset of
Hold
the
on.
bounty, because not one bounty hunter, and there's only 2 games left.
Who renamed?
Not one bounty hunter having claimed money as of yet. Will it be versus a Vitality that lost in
Bruh.
Cologne?
Y'all are dumb as fuck. Harley,
That's
thanks
right,
for
putting those two
27-month
words together
primer,
just
and
doesn't
Andre,
seem
thanks for
right,
3-month
but
primer. Thank
they
you.
did
No,
lose.
Gamble, it was up. There's just a huge tech delay. You're late.
Open up, drop down into the site where he's going to meet ZywOo. And you know ZywOo has told himself today will be a better day. Zotic
Not a
out
good
with
start.
Apex
Exotic got
strike,
his,
that's
though,
it.
W.
No entry, no bomb plant, 2 dead.
Didn't
on
even get on
Vitality.
halls. All right. Good
And the pistol
start.
starts to the CT side.
Fuck.
It was a prolonged death, so we kind of got every angle of attack when it came to talking about our expectations about this team of NRG and the backstory. Mike did a fantastic job of covering sort of everything exotic in his interesting sort of history in NA.
And to be honest, he may be a land dodger, but I'll take a land dodger over a match fixer. So I cheer for him today. It's finally happened, Mohan. He's in the server, ready to play international.
Those are our
Counter-Strike.
bars.
It's very fair.
Not all sins are equal.
Oh, man. Chat, nobody tell him the full lore either, by the way.
Yeah, the backwards hat. We need more represent.
Because, like, I'm not going to say it, but if you know.
Not all buys are equal either, because this one has absolutely nothing.
He doesn't know, and it's not exotic. Oh, shit.
George
Christ.
of the jungle.
Let me hear you roar.
That's too funny. I just don't know if Scrawny said that and he knew, or if he said that and didn't know.
To try his hand at going further. But again, no flashbang. You're not flying out top middle. At least not with the
Lore Masters in chat.
They'll go dry and they'll die. Everybody
Allegedly,
falls here, all 5 up for
maybe
Vitality.
somebody
Clean conversion. You know Apex.
with a lot of the players that went to Valorant. Allegedly,
Really just gonna let
maybe.
us have it this game, isn't he?
Flam with the flow this morning? Yeah, how's the flow? Dude, I need my in-ears back so everybody can look at my glorious hair, you know? But I keep breaking them because I'm stupid. Bro.
I'm glad I don't know what he said at the end.
I didn't
What
catch
the
that
fuck
one.
did
Honestly.
I could hear that with my headset off.
As our French-speaking correspondent, I don't know.
That was on purpose. Shout out out to Bro for joining us.
How do you break
We're grateful
earbuds?
for that.
Well, the first,
not
basically
NAC,
by
it's about a little
meticulously
European
cleaning parts
fusion.
of it that you're not
Says
supposed
Bro more
to.
than North American, so
The first time. The second time I showered with them.
QBR Hauser.
Not actually true.
Man advantage for
But
NRG, folks.
I like that.
Gonna try to barrel it up into Flamesy, who is fully
Ooh, nice.
easy as far as NRG are concerned with dealing with that, and they're gonna find a completely open
Nice.
A site for their efforts.
Okay.
That was so damn clean off the exact perfect connector split into an open site. Mezzy gets one trade back. I mean, as long as this doesn't get any more hairy, they delay at least 10 more seconds. This is going to be a save call for Vitality.
Anybody else feel like Exotic looks like Nitro's kid that does
maybe they'll
like
test it just because,
BMX?
you know, they're so favored, but nope, they won't even try. Carson, nice find.
That's
What did the desk say? 9 rounds is a spiritual
Skater?
win?
Oh, okay.
They said 6 was a win for, who was it yesterday? 6 rounds was a win. They ended up winning the map. Casted it.
For Fnatic over Legacy.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah, how is 6 a win for them over Legacy, but you got to get 9
It's
on
all in the
Vitality?
hat, but it is what it looks like. I don't care what you tell me.
that's not
It's the
fair.
color of the hat,
That
too.
is
I don't
not
know what it
fair.
is.
I mean, at 9 rounds, you could start having delusional arguments about why they should have actually won. So,
Yeah, 9 rounds. Anybody should be happy versus Vitality.
if they got the pistol this game with the 9 rounds, it would have been over. That's what we're talking about.
See how many rounds they do wind up.
Jokes aside,
nabbing.
though, man, that was great. That was not even down to a 1v1. Very
All right, here we
clean.
go. Can we win 2 rounds in a
Swing for
row?
One of the big dogs might as well swing for the biggest. I like that philosophy. Frag goes deep into the apartments beyond the players that are already barreling outwards. Rob's looking at the
Nice.
walls, dead to Bro, who tried himself at a second. Apex and Zyro
Not nice.
lock this down, helping out Mezzy. Ooh,
Nice,
George has
George.
got the recovery.
Huge.
Though. Kills, puts this bomb down for Nitro in the cat plant.
Hold on.
Yeah, now they're talking. That Molly's not going to do much
Hold.
here. Won't even move him off the
Hold.
spot. Free wraparound.
I'll give you a
Nitro's
wraparound.
letting George start
Oh.
working over. Oh my goodness, he's not done killing.
Oh my,
Three
George, you're so hot right now.
Reaction to Apex
Everybody
popping
talked about
up front
Exotic. George
sight.
said you forgot
Flamesy
about me,
has the smoke
bitches.
to cover off bomb or the cat player. Could try to frazzle all this, but he doubles back for the kitten. In that moment, George will find his 4th frag of the round.
Now we're talking.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Can't
go.
believe he got the 3rd one.
Whoa.
Straight up.
Bro gets an entry. The rotating pieces of Vitality were very quick to help out Mezzy. Make sure that B site held strong. See the kill feed. Apex
You
Zyro,
know these
Mezzy,
guys? Have you
all
played with
frag
them?
pop.
Like on actual teams?
But
Played against
George-
Nitro. That's how old I am. I guess I've technically played against all of them in the server at some
game.
point, except for Bro.
Pistols in the hands
I don't think
of
I've played
Vitality,
Energy.
barring Mezzy's scout.
Vitality on that eco.
Yeah. But like we're talking, when I would have played against
pistol game
Nitro and Exotic, would have been like 2016.
Well, it's a
Like
stack
when
in the
I
right
when I
direction.
played Nitro,
The
Nitro
first player
was
goes down here for Vitality.
new
That
kid on the block,
just makes things a lot easier.
hardcore entry rifler that just shot really hard.
Body's still here
And was friends with
actually Bro
Swag.
with a team kill, so not
So,
even a
like,
frag back for Vitality.
that was when he
Mezzy's
stood in for High My
scout
Power.
Hasn't seen a target, smoked off from the bomb site.
That's how I
Looking for the Hail Mary. He'll take
first
shots
ran into
back down
Nitro.
to 2 health through the smoke spam.
Yeah, they only got that kill because we had a traitor.
I mean, Exotic. No, I played Exotic online.
So George gives us the 4K, a round
As
to go.
well
Carson's
expected,
on a
Energy
triple
is
here
now in the
versus
lead 3-2. 3 rounds in a row.
upgraded
Let's go, baby.
pistols.
Don't fall asleep at the wheel in this game.
Okay, Grams, time for your
He's
medication.
not going to find
Okay.
anything completely removed from it all, and that's NRG with a lead.
Nice. Well thought. Let's see what Nitro's got cooking for this round. They split in the last rifle round. Clean anti-eco. I mean, it's the right decision to stack this side of the map, but protocols are in place. They didn't overthink it. They didn't take too long to go for this exact, so there was no hesitation in their step. Did I just see 610 hertz on that monitor?
That number's really fucking high.
When does it end?
When does it end?
When is too many hurts? Too many hurts.
It hurts too much.
Nah.
610 sounds nice though.
It's true.
I'll take one. This is NRG boot camping in the United Kingdom. They're actually in Mesy's backyard.
Okay.
He was kind enough to lend them a shed.
He would be.
It's a big shed.
Yep. He would do that.
Messi would do
for
that.
us.
Is that the Eye of Sauron I see in
It
that?
is.
Well,
it is.
Yeah.
With some pops underneath it.
That all happened in the UK, right?
Eventually.
That's what Middle Earth is, right? Birmingham.
Flamesy, good job getting the gun back out. I was scared for a second that nade was going to cost him. ZywOo's support looks good. And Zotic, despite being blind, only gets his one. So ZywOo was quick on the scene here. Top of the charts already for Vitality. And looking good while he does it.
Nice. Not a bad shout to go for the A play. You know, Flamesy was there without.
I don't understand VRS, so asking, will Vitality winning in very close fashion have a positive impact on Energy's ranking? Nothing matters unless you win or lose.
One kill there would have got real messy.
Score doesn't matter, the maps don't matter. Win or loss is the only result that matters.
But look at that spray control. Fantastic.
All right, well, back to reality. Hold on. Their money's not gone yet. Lock in.
A simple game plan in a game like this.
You've really got nothing to lose. If anything, a loss is still a gain for NRG, because not only is Vitality top seed, but
VRS is just ELO for the pro scene, no? Pretty much, yeah. No, it's if you understand like how ELO systems work in general, VRS is just
damn well be looking at
ELO.
one.
And how much ELO is awarded is the entire VRS system, but yeah, it's just ELO.
The nade goes a bit too
That ELO
high.
fluctuates based on the prize pool of the event, the difficulty of opponent, all that kind of
Hit
stuff.
by the flashes, so he holds on to vision, and Flamesy's now got him covered. Nice to see these two tethering so well. It was ZywOo to lend a helping hand around to go. He's locked in. That quick scope down into connector, we don't get to see it entirely from his POV, but I guarantee, fast shot, the reflex is looking sharp for ZywOo today, and there's got to be a chip on his shoulder after the way he went out in Cologne.
Yeah, that's very true. It's
not a good
sign.
sign.
Tweet about how, like, you know, the #1 player in the world seems to be changing every event, and if not for ZywOo
What the fuck, that red belt?
At that event, well, maybe people would still feel like it's him, but Donk just sort of takes that place. Final, such a performance, everything like that. I absolutely agree that there will be a chip on his shoulder.
Okay, hold on one second.
Even if he's already overall had an amazing year.
You know, we could be commentating the first match of Vitality's new win streak.
That's true.
It restarts today.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It is true.
Because you can't break your record until the first one ends. And that best of 3 loss versus Mouse.
I had to think about that one. That's crazy.
Right? When you talk about like the longest win streaks of all time in Counter-Strike, Astralis shows up in the top 10 multiple times. That's why we...
Yeah, but they show up in the top 2 0 times. Oh.
Still sound a little salty about that Berlin major, Mohan.
Yeah.
Flamesy again looking comfortable. Should be versus pistols. Done. ZywOo and Flamesy right now are absolutely shut.
Sorry, golden one was on the list. We're good.
The same creature, but
looks like I missed a nice little eco mow down at a ramp through the smoke, but all
There's
good.
actually 3 stashes. I guess ZywOo's kind of, because ZywOo's got a beard as well, but Flamesy, Mesy, Apex.
Yep. Moustaches.
Stash Masters.
Perfect. Back to guns though. NRG, that 3-round streak. They can remember what it tasted like to win rounds over Vitality.
Oh, they're trying a similar round, but this time Flamesy has some help. Oh, they have a lot of help on A. Okay.
Drops up top, gonna pounce while the grenade was out. Bro's got the recovery with Carson right there with him. So finally,
Decent
able to get
trades.
through that
Oh,
ace.
Apex
I
just
was
fell
not around to
asleep,
save the
dude.
day just yet. A little late to this party, coming up through connector. Doesn't wait too long, and that's
Fucking
why
A,
he finds
man.
Carson on the corner. Mezzi then catching Bro over top,
dude.
and we're gonna get a Zotic clutch 1v2.
Planted
I was
default.
gonna
They're coming in
die.
from CT, so he's got to play active, and they run at him.
Yeah, so fast, and he's still concerned about players that aren't over towards those stairs.
They have another HE, another Molly. He's just dead.
Yeah, doomed. Pinned into this corner. Utility's going to clear him out, and that's Vitality doubling up the rounds of NRG now 6-3.
That was such a close moment when they took
Did
out
I see a
Apex.
bench
There
a little
was
while ago, yeah.
A really good spot on the side.
Oscar, thanks for the 93-month recent fire beats. Thanks for the year. Thank you.
Appeared out of the corner of connector. They weren't even checking that as a threat at all. And the smoke also gave him an escape route after a shot.
Listen, those 3 rounds that Energy won in a row.
But I think most importantly,
Here,
it's
man.
a good site exec, but the 2 A holders get Achilles. They make this a lot easier. It was a nice read for Apex.
No denying, still a decent entry for NRG, but I think the confidence of ZywOo's moves really just another example of him deciding that today was going to be one of those days he takes over. Ooh, poor Bro. Just lost 50 health to that nade, trying to play with timing, but gets softened up by Mezzi.
Yeah, that's called
ZywOo
farming,
turns it
Godmont. Well
around,
done.
Deals with the cap play. Not the second one, though. Nitro now hands on the Galil, goes for the upgrade as Rob
I still remember all my LAN games.
and clears up the
No.
last 2 frags. So again, just the
No.
rapid response timing of
Most,
Vitality's
though.
pieces when anybody dies on their team. Very evident across these last few rounds.
Most.
Making up for lost time. At the
But like a
beginning
lot of the
this match.
smaller ones,
Look
like
how
the
quickly these
Midwest
rounds are
lands,
playing
like
out.
literally used to be called Midwest land. Barely.
There's that rapid Rops rotation. This great.
And I rang.
spin
I won
around flick from
Fragadelphia a couple
ZywOo.
times, but I also rang for a couple teams. I very like I couldn't tell you who we played. I don't remember, or who I stood in for. You know.
I would still have hope alive if I was Energy. It's not like it's just been totally flat.
Any
There've
whiffs?
been,
That keep you up at
decent
night? Keep me up at night?
attempts,
No, but I always
failures, and
remember playing
things
like
that.
shit at my 2 events for Stevo and ESL, which were like the 2 big boy ones at the
Hasn't
time.
been around where I
No
see them
massive
making like
mistake.
a... Yeah, exactly.
Turns out as an
obviously
offer,
issue.
cutting your IGL and using a Tech 9
They
for an
did get
entire LAN event
read a
is
little
not
bit
a
on
good
their
way to perform.
Underpass crawl with the Molly coming down.
Shout out for
I think
Shazam for
ZywOo's,
having a worse LAN than me
got 2
still.
assists,
somehow.
Nitro up,
I don't
but-
even know how that's possible.
Yeah, they don't look like the better team, but they were never supposed to be.
But the Fragadelphias I remember a bit more
Tests
fondly
in the
because I
last
just
2 of this
absolutely
T-side.
farmed.
It's been tough, though, getting by the Woo.
Funny enough, I actually won one of those
Yet again, he's a bit
Fragadelphias with
closer to the
Shazam.
A-site. This start, Flamesy goes down into ramp. A pretty understaffed A attack in comparison to some of the other rounds from NRG, leaving...
They're trying the same thing, but look how heavily they're stacked up.
That's what they were looking for.
Rin, hard to know. I literally, the only international competition I really played, like team-wise, was Kenny S during the Kenny S era.
Not missing.
Combat hopping right here.
Simply not missing. Everybody hits him from both sides. And he peppers each halves of the attack.
Problem is with that entry, man, they still had a fully stocked A site. They
were,
couldn't afford to
Rin.
lose
They were.
Apex. All it did was invite energy through. They thought, oh, well, all we have to do is get one more kill.
So really
because they
3 is
weren't
all we
able to
get, huh?
but they were inside a connector. So it's another round where Vitality and however Apex called it are perfectly ready for the attack. Like, it's been a lot of connector splits, the 2A ramp plays. It's been a focus here. But Vitality are not just splitting the difference and playing even. They're playing off their reads, just like any other game.
Why don't we play slower? I mean, the honest answer, they would get
Seems to
absolutely
have the
dismantled.
excellence of Team Vitality back in the server.
Energy is not beating Vitality in the mid round. They will not.
Agreed.
They need to have clear,
people will
concise
not
plans,
ever really
basic
appreciate it,
plans
think
that
how
Vitality's still going to
impressive,
read. But hopefully,
that
the idea
season
is that you have
was
enough
in
comfort and a
MR12.
couple good players on your
Vitality
team
put that
having a
together.
good day
And again, like you
that
said,
could
who
even
knows
out
what
basically the
happens for
odds
the rest of this year,
because if you
that-
get
this
into
team
mid-round
still looks fresh to me.
situations,
It's one of those things where it's
3v3s,
like, it almost becomes
4v4s, you're
difficult
playing
to
really
appreciate
slow and you're
fully
trying to poke and
during
prod
the
Vitality,
moment.
they will
Yeah.
just
because it
crush
sort of
They
gets
will crush
old
you.
after a little while.
It's weird because we
You're not trying to play that game.
fixate on these words that we
You do not want to play that game versus
and that kind of takes
no
away
team
from
really
it.
wants to
Right
play
now,
that game
it's
versus
hard to
Vitality
achieve one
currently,
just by
if I'm
virtue
being
of
honest.
knowing
But I
about
mean,
it.
especially if you're the underdog like Energy,
But it's
this big of
always
an underdog,
memory that we really
keep
decide,
it simple,
you know, after
stupid.
some time has passed, did it
You
feel
might
like
get
it?
ravaged, you might not, but if you keep
wait
it
to
simple,
celebrate this
stupid, and a
team
couple
5
of your
years
players
from
can
now.
get hot, you'd be surprised by the results you could have.
You don't have to soak it up.
Unfortunately, Vitality's really fucking good.
Because that's the beauty of it.
I realize Vitality just lost Cologne, guys, but they literally were a team that hadn't lost an event since January. Don't forget that.
Teammates that just keep trading. And ZywOo just shy of 20 frags
Like-
on this half. There were good things to say about NRG, but it feels like
I'm not even trying to
Vitality just
cope. Like, I
continued
think
to
some of you,
boil
the way you guys
over
are talking about this,
confidence,
forget
and they're
that this
gonna
team
end this with
literally
9
has not
rounds,
lost
laughing their
an
way
event since
to their own team
January,
side.
bro. If there was, there's probably no worse time to play this team. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. You don't think it'd be easier to outcall Apex? You're not even outcalling Apex versus the CT side. So no. That's not really how it works. And yeah, Apex is... Anybody that tries to belittle Apex's IGLing is just... I don't respect your opinion for the game, if I'm being honest with you. But no, on CT side, it almost... Apex isn't doing anything. On CT side, Apex is going to be calling some setups because of the position that he plays in Mirage, and 95% of it is going to be based on team chemistry and playing the mid rounds and having reps in the mid rounds with one another and knowing what each other are doing. It's actually probably even harder because yeah, you're not dealing with Apex. Like you. CT side of Counter-Strike is less like this IGL strategy masterclass as much as it is about having real team chemistry. CT side is where chemistry is probably like the most important because you need to know how people react to certain situations. And it takes a lot of reps and being in those situations and talking about the situations after you've played them to basically keep building up that like resume with whoever you're playing with. Like whoever, if you're the ramp player on Nuke, whoever your rotator is. If you're the upper player on Nuke, whoever your other upper player is. If you're outside, who your rotator is. Shit like that. How they all connect to one another. That's why Nuke is so hard on CT side, but also it's a really CT sided map is if you have a lot of reps and you know how to play Nuke and you all know how each other are moving on the map, it is oppressive as fuck for the T's. But also it can fall apart very quickly if you don't know how people are moving on the map. Surely he calls post-plant strats though. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. If you're talking, like, we're talking about CT side and you mentioned post-plant strats. If you're talking about, if I'm taking, wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, what is this? Wait, where'd it go?
True, we haven't really seen any like proper hard XX fans in this entire
and in a way,
series.
like I think it's very impressive that they pushed the Mongols this hard with a lot of mid-rounding in. SDY gets a little bit more comfortable.
That's pretty good. Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And if you're talking about T-side post plans, no, you don't talk about a post plan as they happen. You've talked about them before, and you have kind of that's what you call a protocol. And no, you don't. As an IGL, you don't quarterback retakes, especially like you help facilitate it, but everybody contributes.
Vitality off their game today.
I can assure you, if it's Apex, ZywOo, we'll just say Flames in a retake, they are all talking and communicating about what they need to do. They are not just listening to Apex like they're bots.
Even in an online environment, when they're not all side by side.
Yeah.
A few of them are. It's just nice to see that like Vitality.
It would just make Apex play worse, and it'll make the other players play worse because they're not
a lot of the favorites
executing on an idea that they also have.
Lost a map. Na'Vi lost a map. Mongols lost a map. All the favorites have been actually losing maps when maybe they shouldn't, and Vitality might not be on that list. Might not. We'll see. Second pistol
Okay,
well underway
nice.
and well in the hands of NRG. So this will definitely help. A little boon to the
Nice,
defense
nice.
as they kick it off with a pistol round.
Nice
Next
round.
question is, can they convert it?
That was sweet. Yeah, that's actually great to see if they can convert it. I mean,
I look over at
we did
YouTube
see
chat.
them in
It's
the
been a
first
little bit
pistol, and
since
some of
I
these
read
maps
it.
that have
Yeah,
been lost
Ohio
just
is
'cause the other
basically
team
the
have won,
Sicily of the
like, 2
Midwest.
pistols in a map, the underdogs. That's actually happened quite a bit so far. At the bounty hasn't been enough to give us a full-on upset, but at least
Well, what?
series upset. But here's a good hold. Great flash. Good kill from
As
Zotic,
somebody
good kill
born
from
and
Pro.
raised in Ohio, what the fuck are you talking
It
about?
looks like they'll convert it, actually. There's no bomb plan on that round.
Oh, right.
Well, no promises, but
yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
No, Jono. No.
No, they're gonna convert it. They're gonna convert it.
But now there's the bomb plant, so a little bit of extra money. Guns. Robs grabs the M4. This was a P250, folks. ZywOo to top of Tetris. CTP comes through. Nitro's got him sitting there on a silver platter.
Oh, I remember him in this position with a P250.
It's only ZywOo with a P250.
At A ramp.
When has that ever gone wrong?
In a clutch.
So gets cleaned up. A little scary for us. It's classic. The first guy out ramp dinks the dude on Tetris.
Crazy.
Or ticket.
Yeah.
But they do indeed convert. How many more is now the question.
One of my favorite NA moments is Whitmer swinging A ramp with a Nova and hitting someone in the head at CT spawn.
All right.
My favorite NA moment was Whitmer giving us Twitter updates while in the shower.
Dude, I miss those days.
Hey, when a thought comes to you,
yeah,
sometimes you gotta share.
That and
shout out Whitmer one time. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Classic Ocean flashing A.
Oh yeah, coming A.
Flash A. All right, pressure's on.
Okay,
wow.
Tortoise, is main channel chat dumb or are you dumb for thinking it would not be dumb?
Split. B's all clean. Nitro can kind of get out of here. They don't know about Cat exactly, but they won't need to worry about it soon. It's a very smooth rotation, but you know what? It feels like Vitality are almost onto them. As he's coming back.
Any advice on not to play well till?
He actually is walking.
Just don't forehead.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means. Like, bro, you cannot hit the Q button. You know that?
Situations where like NRG, good for you being brave out
Bro
of the
said,
spawn. You
Bob,
made a
I
move.
can't
You gained
stop
the info,
hitting the
but now
Q
to
button.
truly
I'm about to
benefit,
crash
you've
out and I
gotta do
know it,
something
but I
else.
just have
You
to
gotta keep up that
just don't
confidence you
click
start this
it,
round
dude.
with. Make another move. Try to stay ahead of a Vitality that's definitely onto you.
They're gonna go through it for sure. They have a read.
Not able to stop them in middle whatsoever, and now Vitality.
My
have put
teammate
themselves
doesn't
in a
know a single
comfortable
stroke and I am crashing out, but I refuse to not queue one more game instantly.
Rotate, but even him a little too late to the party. Utility starts to come down from sight. The bomb is comfortably within it, and so Vitality, they follow in the footsteps of NRG's original two-player underpass push. Outplayed.
Yeah, whatever the clue was.
Motherfuckers, some of you guys need other games. I'm gonna be honest.
Perfectly as the CTs didn't leave anyone behind inside of the B apps and called out Carson, called out the whole setup. I mean,
Some of you need like you need other games to make you appreciate the CS games. There are no other games. There's the World of Warcraft. What do you mean?
That was a round we could
And if you're not a nerd like me with World of Warcraft, go play
My
RuneScape.
favorite
Like
part
grow
about
up.
Vitality, relatability.
Yes.
Like pick one, dude. Everybody knows. That's the rules.
Yes, the most dominant season in Counter-Strike history.
Relatable.
That's the fucking rules, man. I didn't make it up. Like, just go play some other shit for a bit. Give yourself a little mental breather. You'll also enjoy CS more when you come back.
Players in their at-home environments.
If you're not able to actually like,
I mean, I don't get
keep
Rob
yourself
sitting behind me very
emotionally
often,
in
but
check,
by
that's fine.
that, I mean, never.
Give yourself an emotional
Never actually
fucking
answered
break.
My calls.
This camera looks so much better than Flamesy's.
Yeah,
like they're in two different rooms.
I was thinking to myself, like, where could they be? Because there's a bunch of MVP medals. I feel like maybe Flamesy's.
It's my house.
Well, I think it's Rob's house.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, well, that's not a great start.
Or are are those ZywOo's MVP medals, and ZywOo's just got a gaming compound going on.
It is Rops' house, confirmed.
Rops gets clipped by Zotic from down beneath him, so we're going to go 3v3 for only a moment here. Zotic's position well known to Vitality. Unfortunately for him, he's distracted by Palace, trying to dodge flashes while Apex gets closer behind him. But Apex, excuse me, that's Mezzy.
Gets that trade. Bomb's going
Of course
down.
he gets it through the smoke, man.
ZywOo's crossed 20 kills here. Looking for 21. Nitro
About
to walk through the smoke,
maybe?
it looks like.
Go for it.
Oh, he heard that footstep.
Decides he wants to let it, wanted it to fade, but, well, luckily that next smoke doesn't block top con. It's smoking off jungle, so his pass would have been okay. The only problem is the only thing worse than being smoked off is having ZywOo in front of you.
Yeah.
21 frags here for the Woo. 11-5 to Vitality.
Shadow moment. Gravy, thanks for the 30-month resub. Thank you. Friendly Fob, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you. Fob, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Yep. Wow.
You probably just lost Gravy.
He's got to walk
Mom,
that
please
one
do
off.
something. What do you want me to do, man?
As George has got a UMP. He was allowed to, even though the money.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep. See if he's allowed to do anything with it. 5-7 player gets dropped by Flamesy, doesn't let his guard down. And Apex has got a deep angle into A site where that ump will hit the dirt. Ooh, this is good. This is the Vitality that we all need to see, because they've got to take a swing back at Spirit eventually.
Not all of us
Vitality
need to
versus
see it.
Spirit, the Cologne champions, will happen again in 2025. And I want to see it as soon as possible.
This is the thanks we get for helping the French in World War II.
They got to get through Mao's, though, first.
Butter Sabs for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Before they get a title shot.
Clean deke from Zotic, looking for exits here, but economic problems are not what Vitality are too worried about.
Well, did a good job getting 2 kills there. 1 to the bomb.
Grabbed the rifle as well, so he'll chuck that over. Presumably he saved as much as he did. Maybe an op. To try to make this comeback happen, you're going to need 7 consecutive rounds versus a very hot-looking Vitality led by an incredible individual day from ZywOo. I just knew ZywOo was going to own today.
Speaking of Flamland, how did not yelling at the venue go?
Called it early with the chip on the shoulder.
Yep.
Angle for sure.
Yep. No, I think
it went well. For version, I think I'm going back down there to talk with him again today.
Online player of all time.
Damn.
Number 1.
Basically, after I went down there and talked with them, something got lost in translation as things here in emails, so I'm glad I went down there.
Not having his gun out would have been a free one. Apex
And if I just basically took the L on the venue, and I didn't at least go down there and chat with them, I think I would have been upset with myself, so I'm glad I did.
Just looking to end this first map early. Trying to pop it open, find where Carson has gotten off to. These nades just continue to miss him by millimeters. He is lucky to be alive on his 7 points of health.
There's a lot of CTs ready to go from CT spawn.
Team really needs Carson to still be alive, though, so that maybe not all the attention is trained towards Ticket.
Oh, off shot.
Well,
ideal.
nice collide. W collide.
Zotic, but it kills Nitro. And that's going to push this into 3v2 territory. Vitality. Carson still smoked off, but as that fades, he will find Mezzy. So you've got now the attackers split. Finally, the frag grenade ends up finding him. And that 40 health that Exotic got out of Palace with is now all that's left between him and a loss on Mirage. Taps the bomb, and the beast comes out from its cave. ZywOo on an absolute tear. You can't run fast enough to dodge this bear.
Well, the good news is Zotic killed some people. The bad news is some of them were on his team. The very bad news is then Vitality won everything.
I mean, that's the expected news. I wouldn't even call that bad news. That is just the news. Vitality won the game.
They did.
In other news,
quite commandingly.
Water is wet. Yeah, no, I mean...
oh my god, Pupper!
Dog content.
That's cute. It's a cute little cutie.
We need to find out what the dog's name is. We'll be doing deep research here to find out more about the Vitality dog.
Person, it's hot as hell in here.
New Jersey.
Yeah, we definitely could use a little bit more insight into that. But Exotic almost went positive, okay? I mean, the guy we were hyping up for the entirety of the pre-show, practically speaking, did go 12 and 13. I'm going to say right away, I wish he had the op on T side more, okay? They had a lot of
Carhartt, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Amount of chances to
Don't be a primer prime forgetter.
And he was just top mid with a rifle half the time. I wanted to see him take the fight a little bit more to ZywOo, who was giving them so much trouble.
I mean, he is a solid rifler, but yeah, I agree. If you have a game like this, you have a newer incoming player like Zotic, you want to give him the op, you want to put it in his hands and
bro.
say, here's the game. Take the game. Win it for us.
Both these guys are way too smart to be
Now,
saying
there
shit
were
like
some
that.
bright
I'll
spots
be
for
honest.
NRG. It's not all doom and gloom, right? There were some early rounds where we were thinking, can they do something here? Can they make this happen?
Yeah,
Bruh.
I mean, this is them doing exactly what I asked for. They had a good idea going in the first round. They basically overwhelm in middle.
I know that Maui and Vu both know that that's just like such a oh god.
They get the initial entry, then they explode into the connector with the good flash.
The idea that the opera is going to go challenge the other opera like we're in a movie and go find him and take his 1v1 duel is so shit.
We got George just
I hate
tearing
that shit.
it up on the B bomb side. I mean,
And I know Vu and Maui both know it's ass.
The third kill he got there onto Apex.
I do wish Exotic got the op more, but that's just because I wanted to see him have the op more.
To take down Apex right there. I mean, that's what I wanted. I thought after those first 5 rounds, we're getting the win conditions for NRG. We're starting to see it. Maybe Mike was right. Maybe I should have had more hope. And
Well, no, it's just not usually what happens, Steve Foster. Like,
which is they made Vitality pause. They
this
had to
idea
think for
that
a second.
a
Vitality went
player is
so
buying the op and like basically finding the other opera is so fun.
Unfortunately,
That's
there is
like
this guy called ZywOo. Unfortunately for NRG, to clarify, very fortunately for the nation
It's
of friends, Vitality fans everywhere.
It's like when
Counter-Strike in general, this
for
guy,
my
he's
Americans in chat, it's like when the commentators fucking make it seem like the quarterback plays offense and defense, like it's a showdown between the two.
Flames is there, nade in hand, still gets 2. Doesn't even matter.
Like, dog, when the other one's on the field, the other one isn't there. Like,
at this level is going to be finding, but
maybe you're matching the output. You know what I mean? They're not like actually dueling each other usually.
You could have. I feel like I would have wanted maybe the default to slow down a little more, maybe like punish the aggression of Vitality, because a lot of the plays from what I saw.
Maybe they should be though. True.
Maybe a little bit early. I just wish, and I think that back to my main point is just that.
Personally, I'm tired of seeing Justin Herbert not playing defense because like the Chargers really need him there, and he's just like completely lazy and not going out there and playing in the secondary. It's kind of crazy.
Perhaps necessary. Good news though, ZywOo is still ZywOo.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, the positives here is that this is the bounce back game that ZywOo definitely needed after a Cologne where he was looking in the rearview mirror and he was gritting his teeth. So for him to pop off in this fashion, it's gonna bode well for the eventual and hopeful playoff berth of Vitality at this event. And yeah, I am hopeful that he exists, Mike, unlike you who said it was unfortunate that he was here.
Unfortunate for NRG. Great for France and ZywOo
and Vitality.
And Vitality.
Yeah, just
Apex's career.
I definitely agree. I agree with them on the point that I wanted to see Exotic op more. I don't know if they just like
Nation of France.
made it.
I like the Nation of France. How do you feel about them, Vu?
I think they're great.
I don't know. Maybe they just did the. I wish they fought versus each other more, so that way they could fucking have a point on the desk. Besides just saying I wanted to see him op more. What up, X? How you doing, dude?
That's a lot of what NRG were doing here in the server. We've talked about it. We wanted the op in Zotic's hands. Did you see enough in Zotic's international debut to give you some hope for the man?
Yeah. I couldn't quite read the scoreline at the end. I think it was 12-13, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, the rifling at the beginning was slow to start. So when Exotic got into
Op kills one, too. That collab.
Yeah,
that's crazy graphic.
That's 2 kills. That's 2 kills. 2 op kills. That's 2 op kills.
So he was 13.
But with 1 bullet too. With 1 bullet.
Maybe. So he went 1.00 on the
This is NA Copium at the highest level.
I mean, I only saw the op in his hand for what, maybe 1 to 2 rounds there.
We didn't get the
Brady would have 8 rings if he played linebacker. He'd have more than that, dude. If Brady was playing linebacker, he'd have like 10.
Give him the runway. And they need to get the economy going.
Didn't Brady play like in 20% of Super Bowls in his career while he played?
I knew that. He did a good job.
Something
I think
close
he got
to
more kills than Mezzy.
So
He got
crazy.
more kills than Apex. he's better player apparently. No, not really.
Imagine just always
I already knew he
being
was a good
there.
rifler. I wanted to see him with the op. I want to see him with the op. I want to see him on Dust 2. I want to see him on
I
Train.
binged the match last night.
I wanna
Ugg
see
still
him
got
play
it.
that bad boy out
Yeah, I'm
and show
insane.
ZywOo
What can I
who's
say?
boss for one round at a time.
Well, we are gonna. I have good news for you, which is we are gonna get to see him on Dust 2. Train's a little bit more in doubt, shall we say?
I thought you were the NRG fan. I thought you were.
Stories of Vitality's demise might be greatly exaggerated here, but one thing that's not exaggerated is we're going to take a quick break here at the Blast Bounty and be right back.
Statistically, Steph Curry missed a three-pointer more than Tom Brady missed the Super Bowl during his career as a starting quarterback. See, that's a crazy stat because I thought I saw a stat the other day that Curry specifically from the quarter, though, is more accurate than LeBron at the rim. So is it specifically we're picking spots? I don't know. Or one of us got lied to, which is totally valid, and I didn't really care that much, and I don't really watch the NBA, so. That stat was specifically cherry-picked from 2016 to 2017. Even if it was cherry-picked from just that one year, that's still nuts. Too many stats out there? Well, it's because they need something to yap about because they've done it all a billion times. I'll be real, I'd rather them yap about a obscure statistic though than like doing the shit where they're doing like the over-under for like an entire hour. Well, that's because you guys know how I feel about it. Like, I'm just, bro, I get so fucking worn out. I'm like, all right, bro, we get it. Like, fuck, man. If you're gonna gamble. Don't think about it, you pussy. Who cares what the percentages are? If you're gonna fucking do it, just do it. Oh, man. Oh, shit. All right. Bro in YouTube chat said, lunch break here, fl0m. I'm feeling some chest pain. If I die, remember I love your streams. Bro is actually on his last breath just putting this in my YouTube chat. That's crazy. Also, though, genuinely make sure you're okay. All right, we got Dust 2 coming up next. Yo, Drought, thank you very much for the 25-month primer. Harv, thanks for the 40-month primer. Any other primers, prime for getters? YouTube chat, you can be a primer, prime for getter as well. If you truly hate Twitch, you're just stupid if you're not using your prime on me. Real though, real.
This is London!
Did I try the new 1440p res? The stream? I'm gonna mess with some of it. I use mine on some. What does that make me? A piece of shit now. Oh shit. Vine, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Do you love mushy peas? Then you've got something in common with Scrawny. And also, you should get a ticket for Blast Open London. It's going to be a heck of a show.
Artist, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Vitality fans in that first one. Some fireworks. Some very happy Vitality players, I have to assume.
Supreme, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Sorta, thanks for the 58.
Right now.
Channel back all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. That worked way too well. MDN, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
They're happy. ZywOo's got 23.
Are you playing Battlefield Beta at all this weekend? I literally played it for 7 hours yesterday, Luke.
I'm just imagining all of them.
I
are
didn't
just
stream it
happy
on the
about
main
these
YouTube channel. I have a
actually.
variety YouTube channel called Also fl0m that I streamed it on yesterday if you want to see the VOD.
They did talk about it at the very beginning, if you didn't see from the chat.
Yeah, Sunday roast
Nitro
going
and
out.
Mezzy were talking about food.
I'll
there,
probably
I mean, London,
stream.
Not really. I mean, food is. Its
I've been.
actual strong
If you
suit, but
guys
people
are
won't
like
admit that. A lot of Europeans.
You lived there
really
for a while.
fucking with my
Yeah, 2
content
years.
a lot, and you're
we
you
can
but
talk
you
about
really
that.
like
Beans on
YouTube,
toast,
I would
eh?
definitely
Make some beans on
advise
toast.
subscribing to
You
that
know who
channel.
needs to make beans on toast? You know who needs to make
Because I
beans on
think at
toast
least
out
for
of
now,
this
I plan on
map
putting all my
is
variety
NRG,
content,
because
like when I'm not
they
doing
are
CS
working on
stuff or
meager
watch
rations.
parties,
Let's
on
be
that
honest, where
channel.
Beans and Toast came from. NRG did not have a lot to feast on in that first map.
Wartime rations.
Yeah, they were wartime rationing the rounds they were allowed to pick up. Okay, now they need. Now
Why were they
need to
wartime
feast.
rationing the ops in Exotic's hands? Like, give him the damn
Really,
off.
Battlefield sounds like
Well,
main
we got
channel
a map for
material.
that.
It probably
Now
would have
we
been,
got
but
Dust
I don't know.
2.
I'm just for
Dust 2
YouTube
is a map
specifically.
where
I'm doing
offers,
that.
Typically, historically,
That
correct me if
algorithm
I'm wrong,
is.
they like this map.
I've been feeding the beast really hard on the main channel, and like, I'll be honest.
double
Yesterday,
doors,
I had
double
actually
doors,
more
double doors,
viewers
double
for,
doors, so's double
or
doors.
almost more
Good
viewers
offers can
on
kill
YouTube
someone
than
through those
Twitch
double
for the
doors.
match. Like,
70%
so I'm
of
definitely
Alright, so
doing
it's double
things
down,
right
double
to make
doors with the
YouTube happy. If
double
I'm
Zotic.
being honest.
Get it twice.
I think we're gonna see Zotic get an op in his hands. Hot take. They're gonna give him an op. They're gonna give him an op. I want to see him do well. I mean, like I said before, we know he's good with the rifle. He did impress at least a little bit with the rifle in his
Oh, he
hands
dropped
on
the
Mirage.
speech video
But we
today,
wanna
if you
see
guys
what he
missed
can do
it.
with the op. We want to see what he can do. We want to see how he measures up against Zaiwu and the riflers
here we go.
on the side of Vitality, who could just maybe they wide swing him and he misses.
No, but I want to see it in his hand. I want to see him actually contested more consistently.
Guys, we got
with it.
3
I mean,
minutes on this camera.
right
By the
there,
way,
we only
YouTube
saw
chat, I
maybe
posted
1
that
or 2
YouTube channel for
instances
you.
of him holding that. I actually want to just see the mid fight. I want to see the mid fight for Exotic. Again, this is to me not really about the matchup NRG versus Vitality. I know that's kind of a doom and gloom outlook for NRG's chances in this one, but I want it to just be about can Exotic versus arguably the best team in the world.
Yeah.
They're still my world number one. When they start on CT side here, as they are, is Exotic going to have the op 5 times? How many of those times is he providing some level of impact?
I understand the reasoning
What the hell
potentially
odds?
behind why they didn't get the op in the first place. You have the op, your teammates go ahead of you, they die, then you're just sitting in the back
YouTube
with the op,
funnels
wondering
autoplay
what
the
happened,
stream
and
really
you have
hard
to
for
save,
some
you have
reason,
to
make
wait
the
for
most
2
of it.
minutes and then hold on to it in the next round. They're hunting you, all this. I understand why they didn't necessarily want it too much on T side. Give it to them on CT side, see how it goes. Then maybe you can force something. I think Dust 2's a map where you can definitely force something with a solo op and make
I
plays
think the M4
more so
needs
than
a
you
nerf,
can on
not gonna
Mirage
lie. Talking about in
necessarily.
Battlefield?
Let's zoom out, because obviously we're very intrigued by the debut.
Oh, were
of
you
Zotic
seeing
and
me
the
use the
national
A1
team,
yesterday?
but There is more
Yeah,
of a
the
team around
A1's
him.
pretty
How do we want to
crazy.
see NRG play as a whole? We saw maybe a little bit too quick of play on Mirage. What are you looking for them here on Dust 2, Maui?
I won't lie, I
Since they're
kind of
gonna
like,
start on CT side,
I
and
fucked
that's
up at
what
the
I
reveal
expect
event. I think
is
I
gonna
could have
be
been
the bulk of
frying
their
even
game,
harder if I
because
just like
I'm
stuck
not
with
sure
the
if they're
ARs
gonna
off
give
the
themselves
rip.
the runway for a T side
One
this
of the
time.
guys I was
I would
playing
like to
with,
just
he
see
was
them
right. The LMG
assemble
was
the
crazy, but
triangle
it's not
in
my
the middle of the one where
playstyle.
There's a guy on short, guy in lower, guy at the double doors.
Like,
and for them
it's
to try to
crazy.
fight for that kind
I
of
will
space,
say,
feel
if you
that's
guys
what
are a bit
Vitality really
more
pioneered in
comfortable
the last season,
being a
that
bit
they're just
slower in
pretty much
play,
always trying to
the
mess with people a little
second
bit more in the
LMG
middle of
that's
the
in the
map
game,
than
the one that you have to
people would have
unlock,
expected in
is
Dust 2,
absolutely
say 2 or 3
busted.
years ago. I want to see NRG
The
take
only
the fight.
downside is you have to obviously,
practically what I'm saying here.
like when you ADS it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd like to see as well. I mean, you want to see the engagements. You want to see.
Chat,
them
1 minute
actually
remaining.
not
I'm
being
still matching all
scared,
Twitch
because
tuggers on
counterintuitively,
Twitch
I think
and
if you
all
get
member
play
mummies
scared,
on
you're just
YouTube,
gonna
and
let
surely somebody
Vitality
takes the
run you
bait.
over. Vitality do have the execs. They have the utility. They have the strats. They're going to actually take all the space you give them. You have to make them respect you. Step 1.
Pool
make them
party, why
respect
do
you.
I
Make
have
them
to be
use
your
the
mom or
utility
dad?
to clear the angles. Make
I
them
know we're on
use
YouTube,
flashes,
so
make
you're
them
probably
play
like feeling
smart, play
dangerous today
safe
without
CS,
them around, but
and then you
I
can
appreciate it.
back up a
Thank
little bit
you.
and you can
Figure it
rely
out.
on George to win some clutches. You can rely on Zotic to hold some angles, and you can rely on them to actually get you some rounds on that CT side.
Now we have gotten a whole lot of sample size.
It's nice that you can already buy cheats for this Battlefield beta. I mean, dude, welcome to online gaming in 2025.
Everything else. What are we expecting to get out of Vitality here to make it so difficult for NRG?
They use all of the most meta utility in terms of taking that mid space, which is so paramount to just controlling the action on Dust 2. I mean, they're the ones that are really, I feel like a few teams were kind of messing with the top door smoke, for example, on the mid double doors. Vitality's like, we're going to just throw that practically every single time, other than maybe a pistol round.
Any hope for Cold?
They're going to use all the best nades. They're going to test the protocols of NRG. They're going to take space away from NRG.
Oh, yeah, upside
safely,
down.
And if
You
NRG
playing
wanna
retail
fight
or
with
you
their
playing
utility,
mob?
They're probably going to die. So it looks pretty good here for Vitality.
And they're going to have ZywOo with an op all around the map, making it almost impossible if you're NRG to get anything done without trade frags and good utility
Plus
when
they
they
play
end up on the,
heroic.
on the T side.
Yeah, they do.
If they get there.
The challenge is great. The challenge is dramatic. The challenge is feared. Two guys who are always up to the challenge. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
All right, here we go.
Thank you, Darf.
We're back.
Darf's always got good introductions, Mohan. He really bigs us up, huh?
Yeah, I agree.
You're playing
He's,
Pandaland,
always
you're playing
on
retail.
point,
I'm
baby.
trying to play both, although
So,
I got really busy with all the
Instead of
travel and
Counter-Strike
stuff
is
and
all
Battlefield
about
and all
getting
that
two
shit.
chances. You get the other half to always make the comeback. There's always at least a pistol round waiting for you, no matter how badly your day started.
True. Vu also said if
So I wasn't able to hit 90
on the
and
T side if they get there.
but maybe I'll keep pushing Mop for the Mythic because Mythic Zeros are going for a little while, right?
I just said that exact sentence, and then you said it louder than me, so it sounded like you came up with it. That's insane.
Hey, man.
I didn't react to the hook
Hey, man,
news.
normally,
Luke, you're fine.
Only Vu gaslights like that normally.
He's notorious, that guy. Gotta be careful.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
That's what I'm telling NRG. You gotta be careful, or else ZywOo's gonna embarrass you back-to-back maps. Is it really that embarrassing, though, for ZywOo to beat you up? You know, of all the players to just dump 25 kills plus on you?
No one would get mad at you.
At least it was ZywOo. And it's not any ZywOo. It's a ZywOo that has to play
How much
exceptionally
VRS would
well
they get
today
if they won? Quite a bit.
because
Just on the BO3 alone, I think they
it'll
move
look
up like
bummed
3 slots.
in Cologne. For one day.
Le ass.
for one day. And we all stared in horror as we didn't believe it was possible. Because the air quality was great.
Yeah, it was unexplainable.
Oh. Carson makes a move, but all that's going to do is get Vitality active. Up the ramp to B, they'll go. Flash is eaten by George. Takes a second to aim the Berettas. Slowest
Eaten by
firing
George,
Berettas I've
not
ever
by
seen.
me. That's crazy.
He was trying to be accurate about it. Instead, he goes down.
Got him pinned.
Advantage here
Ah,
for Vitality furthered
nice.
by Robs, but Carson's got a response going over towards the tunnels. Robs kind of
Nice.
stuck out in that duel, and remember, Flamesy's only
Nice.
health. They could damn well win this. NRG make
What a
the
retake.
retake happen.
You got to hit the Bernie after that. Is that 2v4?
Come on.
If not, it's a 2v3,
Wow.
so impressive either way.
Excellent. Maybe Zotic can be our Kioske.
Flom,
Maybe
your
he can
fat
be the
card
guy.
has been
Maybe.
revoked. That is bullshit.
Maybe.
That is bullshit.
It's a slight
I
stretch
got
of
a
the
belly still. I got a
imagination,
cat.
but
God damn it.
That's what
Grow
we
up.
do, man. We dream.
We maybe.
If nothing else, we dream.
I'll still never forget somebody saying that I have stolen valor
nice to see
when
you
it
play
comes
in
to my fat
international
title.
competition.
That one will forever stick with me. I think that one will stick with me.
We can currently say that NRG have won the majority of the pistols in this series.
As underdogs have for some reason at the Bounty, that's something that they've really specialized in. And to be fair,
Oh man.
how you make upsets happen.
I will say we did some
Zotic
diabolical
right
shit
to the
yesterday.
In round 2.
I did 445
That
for
buy is
12.
coming through.
Or was it
This might be a
13?
fun round to watch.
12 or
Actions
13.
coming his direction.
ZywOo could be thanking him at the end of this round. if
Curls?
NRG aren't
Yeah.
careful.
Curls. Well, you know, my lifts actually went down for like
active
4
strong
weeks
positions over on
because
B, so
I don't know. I was
like
lifting like a
now, I just
weenie.
hope that no one's creeping
Pretty
up
sure
me.
it's because I actually stopped taking creatine. Now we're
play's
back, but also my schedule was absolute
Nitro
dick.
hangs on for the one. Here comes Zotic. Finds his kill, and Bro's got a double of his own. So the Opper connects for the long
Nice. There we
control.
go.
And that's
There we
majority
go.
alive, so the early op well worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. See, it's just, the main disadvantage is like the lack of kill reward. That and the thought that if you drop it, you've just given over.
Bro
like,
is a
golden
BMI
weapon to your opponent, and it gets dangerous. But if you're looking to guarantee a round versus a team you know is bot, and that's just going to be the priority right now for NRG, they do it. They make it clean.
man.
No one has to go pick up that opposite last guy alive. Lots of money saved.
Y'all are
and the
unhinged,
job
man.
is done.
As many op kills already in this.
Exotic and Carson were announced before,
as he
right?
had
Kind
on
of. Okay, there we go.
Mirage.
Keep it
And he
going.
Doesn't show any signs of slowing down. Zotic gonna make quick work of these upgraded pistols.
Oh, you just made ZywOo look unaware right there.
Comfortable range for the Opper, but
Oh.
Bruv.
welcome to Europe.
Bruv.
As he slams him.
Palm, when was the last time you even went to a buffet? On
Momentarily. Of course, never going to be picked up without Vitality.
Last time I went to a buffet was probably like pre-COVID, and it was with the usual suspect.
Run boost. That was weird. And Bros found the perfect position.
Oh.
It seemed to spray them all
It
down.
was with Tim the Tapman.
Gets away from him. Messi's got a second frag off the Deeg, and he's going to have to do more than that. Fresh mag of M4. 3 players at the base of ramp. They're going to try jumping up, letting them know they're coming, and they'll keep majority alive. All's good as they scoop up that op from Zotic's corpse as well. So the op investment still rolling.
Oh shit, liar! No, we went to
money. They keep the op. They keep numbers up.
It's like a famous buffet. It's like the Caesars. I forget the word. I talked about this, bro. I don't like buffets.
But player at the top of the stairs starts getting a little.
Did they have to shut it down early? Yeah.
I think Carson coming onto the team is a little bit of a surprise, but it was sort of
The real question is, how many buffets are you banned from? None yet.
In general, it's got good pieces. We can say that without joking. And, you know.
Yeah, the Bacchanal or whatever the fuck, yeah.
Breaking into a major, that was sort of a surprise. And then them changing, that was also a surprise. We can still say they put something here together that has promise.
fl0m, we have one night in Vegas before going to Hawaii for our honeymoon next month. I've been a couple times. The favorite restaurant on the strip. Able to get a table at.
A glimpse of it with the Deagle. We get 2
If
players
it's honeymoon,
towards long doors. Nitro actually
do you guys like omakase / sushi / fish, and do you hate money? Because this would be a good one.
Long controls a start.
So I was going to take the deep angle, and as long as he is comfortable,
That's where we start, Drew.
It's going to be difficult for
Hold on,
Nitro
also
to get
let's see where this
anything more.
retake's at. 4v4. Lost Exotic on the op, but maybe.
Now wounded and very slow climb.
Oh, save. I know it's annoying. Just save it. Just save it. Just save it. Just save it. Just leave.
Looking at it, and by the time he has vision, Bomb's already beyond the halfway point. Just NRG didn't have the pace to get into this one. Smoke grenades really took the tempo out of their hands.
Yeah, to be honest, like, long control is nice. It was mostly about, having the kill. Excellent preemptive utility right there. Love that timing out of Nitro. But getting that kill only...
I just tried omakase and hurt my wallet badly to find out that me and my girlfriend hate real sushi.
You can't start the retake, but you can help end it.
You know what's crazy, Luke? Is I was just having this conversation with somebody recently.
It's too long.
There's nothing wrong with that, bro. By the way, there's nothing wrong. All right, so you're not a big one.
Right here, as far as vitality are concerned, is where the round is won. Oh, and it looks like Messy just had straight up vision that whole time.
People love rolls. Yeah. See, I'm like I get profiled at restaurants. It's fucked up. Nori always gets rolls, and they put the rolls in front of me, man. Like, I got enough on me. I don't need any more. But anyway. Okay. If that's not your thing, really nice. Trying to think like what's really
Zotic
nice.
waiting for a flash to take this peek in the lower.
Like for.
Oh, he flipped down to the,
I mean,
the audio.
Yep.
If you just want like a really nice steakhouse, personally, my favorite is Don's.
Copy and paste
inside
on
Fountain
strat.
Blue.
It's got a deeper angle though.
It's like classic Vegas stuff, but they're actually still trying. Is the best way to describe that place.
Said we saw great grenade damage coming out from NRG throughout that.
The other ones kind of gave up.
Hold on site.
Well, Nate could be a finisher here on Flamesy. Oh,
almost.
So close. I mean, they have long again. They've got an op in a good spot. Zotic's also got a lot of utility, which means Bro will have time to climb back up through CT. It's going to be a full cat exec. So I think it's fine to describe the reactions this way.
Yeah, like, you're going to pay an arm and a leg because it's on the strip and it's a steakhouse. But when you get the lobster mac, it'll be served in a lobster the size of your entire fucking forearm and have mac and cheese piled up in it. That type of shit.
Second, but he at least got Messy.
Yeah, but doesn't survive. That's the whole site actually taking over.
All right, come on.
Again,
This is literally same scenario, but Exotic got his.
But can actually.
Well, not exact scenario, but 4v4 is. Oh man, they don't know where Rops is. They know he's on the lurk. Nitro, look at what Rops is doing to their whole team. Nitro's holding his flight. They know he's here, and it's just and now it's dead again. God damn it, man.
Yeah.
They have to be more proactive and be willing to take this space earlier. If they're gonna be so willing to be into this retake scenario, they have to be more willing to go for fights.
Rose also down. So will the last two save?
I'm not even trying to be like over the top. If it's okay the way the energy's playing it, they just have to be quicker to move in taking back ground.
George shoots the door now. No, lets it go. Vitality convert it. So overwhelming the A site back to back. Zotic puts up a bit more of a fight this time around, but still not enough.
You think people get their asses up? Oh, the tourism isn't. Oh, Osh, bro, to be fair, I'm not going to pretend like Vegas is thriving, but also I'm going to tell you the internet version of Vegas is very much the internet version. Hathdos with the 47-month primer, thank you. How's Exotic been looking for energy? He's been good. Back in the day, I remember he dropped high school games in regulation versus me, so I need him to be doing well that I feel better about myself. Yeah, he's doing well. By the way, Zach, thanks for the gifted sub to GigaCuck, LOL, and Charlie, thanks for your 14-month resub. Did you ever attend an Evo?
Really thrown
nah.
Beyond catwalk yet for NRG, just allowing Exotic in his last couple rounds with that op to react to the attack of Vitality.
Oh shit, the pace. Okay.
Space, though, and they are
no, they're not ready for this. They're not ready for this.
Tough spot for Carson over in the corner. George lines them up.
Good one, but oh, the MP9 is so
the biggest
rough.
limitation NRG had to play off of, and it ends up being the most important part of the B defense.
Condition that cat hit the whole time and do a quick mid to B. Little pace change into that fast mid to B split. I mean, the fact that he got one on the door player is pretty big while blind, but yeah.
About to go back and try to get info on the exec. I think it's just what they expected was Vitality were going to take a bit more time with the mid B split of making it happen, but they moved right from taking out door control all the way to running.
Don't know to get this up to Wankin for Jesus. Thank you.
Kind of unfair.
In the air.
Uh-oh. This is no guarantee either. Oh, boy.
I mean, I know about him, but yeah.
They get him in the end, so fully clearing out NRG, making sure that they got to tap back into the reserves. No prisoners in Vitality's camp.
What? He's tweaking. He's tweaking. Robs is AI.
Again, guys.
He's AI, dude. I knew it. I knew it.
Be lucky than good right here.
Are we really getting the same script? Energy gets 3 rounds and then Vitality plays.
2K on overpass long. Remember that one?
I don't actually.
We casted it.
Did we? What event?
He said we casted it.
Blast something.
Oh, something or other. You sure you weren't casting with Hugo that one time in LA?
If that happened in LA, there would have been a graffiti involved.
Ah, okay.
No, there's been 0 bounty upsets.
No resistance so far. That scout is not part of this 3-person stack inside B site. Nice nade. Just lets that one roll down the hill. While Apex clears out Bro after the fact, they're just waiting.
But yeah, Drew, I can give you a couple other places too if you give me a couple ideas of what you like.
Play, but no, sir. Flamesy's got other ideas. 5-7 to swoop down and stop 5 players. I don't think so. 1, sure. Rob's dead. It's Vitality into the lead, responding as fast as they can.
Yeah, more of
what are NRG fans expecting? Beat the best team in CS2? As somebody that wants to see NRG do well and cheers for all the North American teams, I'm definitely not expecting them to beat Vitality, but I want to see a couple nice flashes here and there. To be fair, they got to do a lot of good post plants on that barrage. They just weren't able to close out a lot of them. There was like 4 or 5, no, 4 rounds where they actually had like a 3v3, but they collapsed very quickly. Asking fl0m about restaurants is like asking Messi about soccer and LeBron about basketball.
Carson support to get into lower.
I am the Messi
shot through the wall. He wasn't even showing his own head.
They disassemble the boost. They lose their lower player. Now hoping that these numbers early on A can stop it, but Nitro's down with nothing. Awkward little jump in the back line from Zotic. Bro is going to capitalize on that moment, but it is still Zotic who took a ton of damage in the process.
I'm not throwing the Messier in there, dude. I got no. I'm not. I don't got it like that.
It looks like George came, cleared out. Rops didn't see anything, and now Rops is back.
Correct.
I don't know, not the diner demon, the dinner demon.
They both have a false sense of confidence.
But, I mean, Rops is the one who knows he isn't cleared it all, so George is going to be rotating. Rops is going to be walking through his sight that he's supposed to have guarded, and when Rops sees nothing here, he's still going to go through because they're not going to run back out along.
Could end up being a
Done a lot of omakase. It's my favorite type of fish. Honestly, dude, snapper in general is like my jam.
I mean, 3 health makes
There's a bunch of different types of snapper. Red snapper is probably my favorite.
Rob stomping his way forward just to confirm where exactly he's at. Apex still wants to call an A finish. Frag grenade for Zotic and a headshot to Rops. So Rops is everywhere.
You barely see him.
Hey, man. The guy shoots lasers.
Yeah.
I have Beezus, yeah.
That's nothing you can do about that.
Nice shots from Bro.
Now I'm
Just to
getting
try
sushi
to
for lunch.
give some praise to the NRG squad. Line up
yeah,
on
and then
long,
usually
looking
just
for
like
something to stand on. But hey, we go back to the single ump here for George.
I don't like.
Sure must have a name if they're doing it as often as they are.
Well, I don't know. Actually, it really just depends on prep, to be honest.
I was like, what?
Look at me. There's nothing I don't like.
George ump.
Yeah.
George with the J.
It should be the gum.
It should be. Hey, buddy, you're spelling your name wrong.
Actually, I don't like albacore that much.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Don't do it. Launders, don't do that. You're going to piss everybody off.
Flamesy. Yeah, gonna find a player back turns. No chance. Says 3 hit the ground. Vitality. Ooh. Kind of owning on this one, huh?
Mm-hmm. But they saved the best for last.
George.
With a yump. We'll have to see about that.
Another day.
Yeah. Can't judge off 2 rounds.
Man, look at all those MVPs. Gonna need another shelf.
Yeah. I'd be such an asshole if I had that many MVPs.
Yeah.
I'd be such an asshole.
I think Rops has changed much.
He always got a couple more Porsches.
Yeah, a little bit, man. Come on. Oh.
All right. Well.
Much. Still dumping highlights. This is going to be a hard rush into B.
Damn. Right through that, Flamesy. Not the gun for the job. A1S runs dry. Carson, the single frag. And Zotic loses his angle. Is there a smoke in the sky? Who whipped that?
Smoke in the sky.
There is. CT smoke.
None, Sleepy.
That's not ideal.
Or are you just asking in general, Sleepy? Is like a real question.
Well, that plan just works out too perfectly because it's not
Walleyes,
as if they said,
though.
we're going to get the
Very
peak and
popular.
rush B.
I got a man yapping about walleye right now in my YouTube
But
chat.
They were like,
Although
we're
funny
gonna
enough,
lean
my
B right now you're going to go for this pick.
my Minnesota part of my family
rush.
is kind of over walleye.
Trying to make sense of that. We had Zotic trying to go for the door fight where he does get smoked off. That second smoke had to have been the second exit.
It's actually
from
good, but
Vitality
yeah,
for
it's
window, which means window
yeah.
was open for an Opera to take a fight. I know it was a blue
Very
smoke,
readily available.
but I can't picture a way a CT gets that up there. Not without an engineering degree.
This is laughable. Well, it's just kind of annoying that they got to 3 again and Vitality's like, no more for you.
Tunnel visioned on the door.
No, Carson was excited about that. Chance to spray down. He's like, oh, wish I had my A4.
I suppose Windows just double volleyed instead once there's no smoke on it, so wouldn't have had any easier of a job peeking through. Excuse me. What do I know? Zotic had no openings, poor guy. And then Vitality push off-site beneath his scope just to kill him.
And George
George is already
died
down
last
8
round. He's
health.
8 HP this
And
round. Are you having
Vitality
fun yet?
Are churning through this first half like butter.
Melting through it like a cheese string in the microwave, Connor.
Ooh, that's a throwback.
Oh man, they're just literally walking over their competition right now who are in CT spawn.
Quite literally
Bro.
walking over them. This is an apt metaphor. Zotic stomps his way back up closer to the A site. It's already entirely taken over. Vitality, you know, kind of looking like the best team in the world.
It's just too passive. It's
Would
just
you
too
say?
passive. Like, They're just so willing to give up so much information because of how the game has gone.
Up there with Mouse, Spirit, Strawless, some of the best teams of all time.
And dare I say it,
Brandon, don't say shit like that.
FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan.
That FaZe versus BetBoom matchup was a reason to get excited.
It was.
Put Kerrigan back in the server today.
Oh, someone's getting hurt.
How many guns survive here for NRG?
This is a battle of all time in Spawn. What?
No, not even one. Apex.
How did we go from missing a billion bullets to that?
Didn't get a kill there.
That's an 8-round T-side with 1 left to play.
They've been swatted away.
That's what you talked about in Mirage. You can't go slow against them. Well, sorry more about the T side, but this CT side's just way too passive. Like,
fully conditioned, sort of they can.
It's because of their money, but like they put themselves here, so it's kind of frustrating to see.
Wow. That's what quite literally what momentum is. You know, that's the ability to do things that and make them.
They just got bodied really hard in a few rounds. They got set up into retakes that they weren't really making moves for. They just look timid.
Confidence.
If I'm being honest, like it just looks like their confidence has been drained.
Zotic's the only one with nades here, besides
which happens very easily for this type of game. It happens easily, but I wish also at the same time they'd realize that like you should just kind of keep going for it because you have nothing to lose.
1 odds, I think, was about the average I saw in Vitality's favor. It's pretty much felt that way ever since the game has begun. Flashes over the top of Bro. Carson, a 1 and done and no fallback from Zotic. I mean, he really only had a couple of rounds with a full, real chance at just plucking players off the cat hit. That one time he stuck around into the Molotov. But it's never been a multi-frag.
No.
And that's one of those things that's the early days in NRG's Mirage was we had a 4K from Zotic. We had the 3K out of Carson. There was a couple of multi-kill moments that put rounds on the board after they had lost pistol. Made you believe like they were going to make something happen for this head-to-head. The most lopsided head-to-head in terms of seeding
that was 9
we
straight.
had in opening games for stage 1 of Bounty 2.
Are they playing retake? Not intentionally.
Match 3, map 2.
Fuck, man.
Round 12. That is what you're watching. Poor George, no chance. Get in there, buddy. Better die. George, get in there. Stats to be had. He'll take him down with the bomb and survive. So 9 rounds to the T side of Vitality. Never looked in the rear view after that pistol and conversion came out of NRG.
They lose every duel. Well, I think a big part of that is it just looks like they don't want to take them.
Now, no support.
Yeah, but with the deep information,
like I'm talking, like if they saw, and obviously I know, chat, I'm running an ad by the way, unfortunately, but it's like if they just changed the names in the servers, like they would be peeking them a lot more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they have to play stupid, but there's a level of confidence that you have to maintain. Like,
Fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down Monacy, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
But old habits die hard, it looks like.
That's 3. Man, but he only has 3.
why don't they choose Mouse? I mean, Mouse or Vitality, it's not really getting much better. Honestly, playing Mouse online isn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds and Monacy is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up. And
1 second, chat. I'm taking my.
He should have this red with another smoke. Oh my Monacy. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And as Emac tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent Monacy.
The Flames and Dagster. Getting this bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dexter left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dexter! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in fl0m, excuse me.
Very key. fl0m slips up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to Cave.
If fl0m waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs, oh, beyond! Oh, welcome to Wonderland! They lock down that post plant like it's nothing! The silver linings, NRG has won the majority of the pistols in this matchup. 2 of 3. Make it 3 of 4, and maybe play extends here on Dust 2 for a little longer. But, I mean, it's hard to sugarcoat it. It's just absolutely cut from a different cloth, Vitality versus NRG.
Yeah, it looks necessary. It definitely is. NRG didn't really give us anything to talk about on this map. In particular, game's not done, but I don't see any future. We'd say that for any team without a pistol in this situation. So see if they can run it back. T's going B. CT's taking over mid and have 2 here already.
Flamesy finds Bro's head. Tapping at it. ZywOo finally collects his from back plat. Eyes behind the barrel. Ooh,
no.
devilish.
Oh,
What in the fuck did I come back to?
Sting,
All right.
it could have been
Can we get a one tap in the
chat for Nitro finding ZywOo
Yo,
backside,
fl0m, what's up, bud? What's up, Diddy Oil in YouTube chat?
Golden
Christ.
brick road to victory lane here for Vitality.
Yeah. It is,
Wiser, thanks to the 101-month resub. Thank you.
Trying to think of something to say right now.
Trying to think of some Wizard of Oz references.
Oh, we were talking about it on the break, but like
This is a
sometimes with
great
games like these. That
What's
are,
crazy
like,
is that
funny in a
account
stomp
was
way,
made
and
7
they're
years
very
ago on
good. But
YouTube,
this
by the
game
way,
was kinda
guys.
like NRG had the
I know they
semblance
can
of a
change
decent
names,
team, didn't
but
make
I
any
like to
too
think
many big
that
mistakes overall, and just got
bro
handedly
saw the
beaten
future.
in each round and each attempt, and so it was that weird Goldilocks zone of not funny, expected, and stompy at the same time.
Bet you that dude invested in fucking Johnson & Johnson, to be honest with you. Let's be real here, chat.
Is for
Diamond
NRG to pull
hands.
off a comeback. Otherwise, we're going to get the results.
He shorted the
that
day of the
people
verdict,
expect
too.
Before they tuned in, and there's nothing
Fuck, I'll
worse
stop.
than watching something where you know what happens at the end.
Yep, 100%. That's why only freaks can rewatch TV.
Oh, man.
Unless it's really
Fuck,
good.
man. What a,
I know you're one of those
what a
people, dude.
clusterfuck.
I only do that. I
We
only
live in
started
a
doing that
society.
couple years
you know,
ago.
fucking-
It's because you found all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Get the meme
The
going.
good stuff's right there, top mid. I mean, that kill feed, flush.
There
with
is saying,
Vitality
X-Space
frag
Boy
in a
Big
matter of
chillin'.
seconds. So, I mean, even NRG,
All right,
right? You
so
sit on top of the car outside long.
complexity,
you try to
huh,
flush, we're
versus
gonna punch
heroic,
top mid
guys.
push. It doesn't happen. You think, okay, well, let's make a move.
Wait,
And then
dude,
you try to
fucking
make a move and the round is done in 3
Energy didn't
seconds
even
flat.
play in
It's
this
like,
event. All
is
good, they
just the
lagged
reality.
out.
You know, I don't know if anybody else was bullied in elementary school, but sometimes you've just got to walk outside and take your whooping. You know what I mean? That's what happens.
Saying, do you
Take
see
your
it, by the
whooping.
way? Arctic used the
It's like
command.
if the bully wants a piece of you that day, what are you going to do? Run and hide? NRG weren't never going to hide from this.
Do you recommend swinging back?
You can try, and that's what NRG are doing.
Yeah. Okay.
But, you know,
always swing back, even if you're going to lose.
he's got you in a headlock. Now you're getting. Now he's
I'll
giving
tell
you a
right,
noogie.
I'll tell you right now, Connor would swing back.
100%. That's why I walked outside.
Yeah, true. Yeah, otherwise you'd actually.
Yeah, I'm not hiding.
What's
like,
the play for Bounty? Like, is it better to try and actually win, or better to
Connor
just
was the
go
bully.
slapped, experience W? I don't. Well, no, I mean you're trying to win,
Let's do
but
it.
All right.
if you mean
Let's
like
do
for
it, bro.
energy, this
Walk
I don't think this
outside.
really does anything for them. If I'm being honest, I think
You're gonna
them
hit me,
being
hit me.
over there in boot camp and getting ready for this event in game has probably helped them
What's up?
more than this game.
Carson.
This game doesn't do shit for them. It'll point out their flaws, but really, I'm not trying to oversimplify it, but it does just look like they have an extreme lack of confidence.
You know, you catch a vitality in the middle,
Especially in the second map. The first map, not as much. You can see that they were like they had a little bit of pace. Those seaside rounds were creating some at least decent scenarios. CT side, they just look uptight as fuck on this dust too. Oh my Jesus Christ.
The tippity top of the Counter-Strike world. And nobody's doubting it because they take it so seriously. 12-3, 9 map match points.
Can we just see the util damage again?
If you weren't a streamer, would you have been a coach? If I wasn't a streamer, I would be streaming from my mom's house in the basement to a few people holding it down, and I would be a guild leader in World of Warcraft. Not one of the good ones, though. Not like Race the World First, just like...
for Apex.
We're still trying to get like a mythic kill on the very last day of the raid.
Yo, 471?
Okay.
That'd be me.
That is Apex on the util throne.
How'd you make money? Bathwater.
I just wanted to hear what he sounded like while making those faces and gestures.
All the time. It's always something new, man. I don't know how it does it.
Grouped up inside of the tunnels, looking to end this. Rops, can you stop all of NRG?
That could still be a viable option for him, I know.
Utility in the middle of it. Mac 10's most of this pack.
Alex, who's thanks for the 14-month membership, and Witty, thanks for 39-month resub on Twitch.
8 health on site. George,
welcome, guys.
to him, but they hold just in case he goes to clear. And Apex has got places to go. Apex in all chat at the start of first map when NRG were late was acting like he had things to go do. And now he's playing like it.
How were we late to an online game, NRG? Wait, what?
Soon to be in position. That's Flamesy to try to join forces. The only player with
we were late? How?
Just forcing NRG
you just
out
connect.
of post plant.
What were we doing? Power move.
And with the close tower, there's the ZywOo clutch queued up, but denied from Bro.
All right, we are so bad.
NRG with a couple of guns are going to extend.
You see what I mean, though, when they just play with a little bit of pace, though, and at least get in there? I'm not even saying they're going to, like, that they would win the game, but they just get into better scenarios, man.
Wide open. That's a hard duo to kill in Rops and Mezzy. They know how to work.
And you know why they have more confidence on this round? Because they're basically on a broken buy, and Vitality's on 12. Deadass. They don't even, NRG doesn't have to worry about winning or losing the game because they know that no matter what, it's just OT. It's like they finally play with a bit of confidence because there's no pressure.
Coming back on the buy.
And they look a little bit better. It's so fucking annoying.
It might be at least
you ever play WoW on the Variety channel on YouTube? No, I have a channel on Twitch called Not fl0m where I sometimes stream WoW on there.
They're
no cam, no sub button or anything like that.
Measures from
no alerts, just like chilling. Bro, how many channels are there? 3 on YouTube and just 1 on Twitch. That other one on Twitch is like if you want some background noise, and I use it as a way to recruit people to play some WoW if they want.
Don't have that Hail Mary Tech 9 Mac 10 buy.
2 for CS and YouTube because spamming clips and highlights on the main channel doesn't really make sense. And then having like some actual dedicated curated videos for the main channel is good. And then the third channel is for all the variety stuff I play.
But a missed chance at a 5v4.
This is a pretty good start here for NRG, but I think they need to be ready to go because they're already 30 seconds. They push the upper back off A. They can gear up for a V-split if they want to go to it, but it's time to move before the CT start thinking about other options.
No smoke for CT either.
Oh, but it's clean.
Yep, nobody takes the fight. Apex had actually repositioned. If Apex can get through that fire, then he's got a shooting gallery on the window. Mezzy chews through the first 2. Rops turns towards tunnels, and it's done. Extending play with that one rush into the B side. NRG took this chance.
I would crash out more, but that's
seriously as Vitality
kind of where I thought we'd be.
They were here today to change the tone that they left Cologne with, and absolutely they have done that. The individual level ZywOo brought to that first map didn't feel like NRG were ever going to be able to stop Vitality from winning today.
Vitality are who we thought they were.
I do have to get some Tyria delves in the vault, though. You're not wrong.
That was dominant coming through from Vitality, taking care of business as we expect from the world's best.
I mean, that's what you want to see from Vitality. They didn't take it as a joke matchup. They played the game serious. They showed up. They bounced back from what was a
Exotic
disappointing
top
showing
frag
in the
W
last
question
event,
mark.
and they didn't have anything crazy they needed to do. They did what they needed to do. They took out the trash.
Wow.
Do I follow Race the World first at all? I try to.
He was
when I have time. Yeah, it's fun.
Well done. Well done. Good follow-up. Nah, I mean, what can you really expect? I mean, didn't want to get too... I mean, I didn't want to get too optimistic about what NRG was going to bring into this game. To me, this was more about the individuals. Is anybody going to have little pop-off moments? And Exotic, unfortunately, despite the fact that he had a hot start here on this second map, he had 8 kills in 6 rounds. I was like, okay, is he going to keep cooking? Took him 9 rounds later to get 1 more kill.
And when he had the op in hand, he did get a good amount of op kills, but I saw a good amount of op misses as well, which is what I was hoping to see a little less of. But, I mean, overall, it's a reasonable showing. Anyone's going to look bad when they're playing the #1 team in the world and their normal opponent ranking is someone like Getting Info, who you don't even know where they are on the rank. They're probably top 100, maybe?
It's distinctly a welcome to the big leagues when you've got to square up against Vitality in your first ever international BO3. There's trying to get an op kill, and then there's trying to out-op ZywOo.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Exotic, I feel like he was just caught off guard so many times. That was probably the most disappointing thing, where it wasn't even necessarily watching him miss a shot because he's nervous. It was just he has a nade in hand, he's trying to back up from a situation, and then the Vitality player is already peeking, or he's rotating, and they've already swung off of Catwalk. There were numerous times where he was just simply not ready for the fights there. So that's going to take some acclimating to realize that these guys aren't just outplaying you in terms of head-to-head gun duel or even some of the utility they throw. They're out-positioning you too.
Now we do have a little bit of a check-in here. Fortunately joining us, we have Nitro to talk about that one. Nitro, tough result. It's Vitality. What did you see from the team today?
It was all right. We had a decent start on both maps. Unfortunately, we got caught off with some timings here and there, but I mean, you know, they are the best team in the world. They're on a heater right now, so we just came in with just to try our best and run everything we have, and unfortunately it wasn't enough today.
I'm going to ask you the obvious question. How are Zotic and Carson slotting into the team, as well as role changes? I think you've swapped around some roles throughout the year maybe, but how is that affecting the gameplay?
So Carson's roles are also different from what he's used to because he was IGLing on his previous team. So he was in some roles when he joined, and then we ultimately swapped those roles. I swapped some roles. So we just been changing a lot of stuff, just trying to see what the best mix would be. And obviously it's been a lot of, you know, like mixed results. So we're just trying our best. We're making sure that we feel progress with all the changes and making sure that we're consistently feeling progress. And obviously, I mean, playing Vitality is very hard against any team right now, or for any team right now. So we just have to have our goals aligned, really.
Okay, Nitro, for Mirage, this is maybe a little bit of scrutiny, but I'm just curious in terms of the game planning of what happened there. You know, you guys bring Exotic on. We're all just waiting for him to get the op in his hands. But on T side, it felt like he was just rifling for almost the entirety of it. What kind of factored into that sort of idea of him being on the rifle so much instead of looking for more op picks?
It's just all game plan and more of the strategic side of things. Like, the rounds that we're running right now aren't necessarily favored for the op, if that makes sense. We're not playing as like loose. So if he has an op, it's more like the options that he can do might not be the same as when he has a rifle, if that makes sense. Like the strats are revolved around more rifles. So that's just something like later on down the road that, that we'll focus on. But we've had limited time, and obviously he's coming back from, you know, a long stint of not playing the game at a high level. So just more about getting acclimated to everything, and then once we feel like we have our structure down and how we want to play the game as a team, then we can add certain things here and there. But right now, it's just more like I guess you could say like a band-aid for a lot of our T sides. It's more like strat-oriented stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Well, thank you for joining
Score
us.
6 to the 19 with Primer, thank you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, that is NRG done here at the
I have a
Bounty.
question. What's up,
Big
Big Daddy Dave? How you doing, bro?
What
you need?
Do-overs.
Yeah,
what
and
you
I
got?
totally
What you need?
understand what he's saying though. But the reply to my question about trying to just run more set pieces.
Why is the
just
Mythic
kind of-
roster
their
so much
mid-control
better
was
without
kind of the
Austin?
same on a lot of rounds. They wanted to just
Okay,
kind of
dude.
they're just building out the skeleton of the structure of whatever this NRG is supposed to be. So I would have liked to see more. Defaulting, let Exotic work a pick.
That's
but
crazy, dude.
In reality, the best way to beat
Big Daddy Dave is literally the one that just does the quick cuts for the clips and highlights channel for the matches, guys.
Yeah,
And
I
he's
really respect that. I
he's
mean, he's
baiting
set
like
game
this.
plan, stuck to the game plan, and he thinks that that's going to work for the team.
You guys realize
And
that?
then
He's
build on
literally
top of that. I
watching
think
these
that's
VODs back and
exactly how
baiting
you
this
want
shit.
your IGL to be talking in an interview after a game against Vitality.
It's totally reasonable. It's totally reasonable.
Yeah, we're still 0 upsets
We
for
will have to
Bounty.
wait longer for NRG's next international game because it's done here. Vitality moving on as most would have expected, and we're going to move on into a quick break. Actually, not a break at all. I think we're going to flow straight into our next game here. It's Complexity taking on Heroic.
No break. We're going straight into it.
I'm here with LNZ from Heroic ahead of their matchup against Complexity. Now, I suspect you know what I'm going to ask about right off the bat. What's going on with the roster? What's going on with Grix?
Yeah, so I mean, there are some things that should be stayed inside the team and the org. But as David said publicly, like there was a clear like mismatch of like how everything like wanted to be, and the org took the decision that they didn't see that this was gonna work out, and they would rather do it now than to find it out later.
Okay, now tell me about the guy who's going to be filling in here for the Bounty. Scrob, if I'm not mistaken, from the Academy squad. What do we know about him?
Not a lot, to be honest, not even me. But we've played one practice with him, and I like him a lot. I think he's talented and he has good communication and a good attitude. And I think he's very hungry to prove himself as well. I've been in his situation, going from the academy to the main team for an event, so I think he's going to be hungry to play good here.
Great, they scrimmed once, we lost.
Yourself and being the leader here,
Fuck.
how are you going to change the game plan to fit him? How are you going to make him comfortable and make it work?
I mean, it's a pretty open and wide question in a sense, but I think the best that I can do for him is just be positive, tell him when he's doing good stuff, and so he will keep on doing it, praising him for everything that he does good, really, and trying to just keep things as simple as possible, not too much playing our game and how we want to play, but also giving him a bit of space to play how he wants. So that's probably the best things that I can do.
Now your opponent here, it's Complexity. They picked into you. They're a team that's had some ups and downs, but had some ups at the end of that last season. How do you think it's going to go?
I mean, I'm confident. We have some good prep. I think their officials haven't been that strong as for ours the last two events. So I think it's this game is really up for grabs. But I think we're all very confident that we can take this win home.
Got to be a pretty dang strong difference of vision for it to only last a month before things don't work out.
Difference of vision is a nice way to put it. Hopefully that's actually what it was and that Grix can find a different home, but I think everyone reads a little bit more into
Trying to get Sicko the heads up.
difference of vision than just what is written on the paper, and that feels kind of like what he was getting at with it should stay within the org.
Anybody that's reading between the lines on what's happening with Heroic would probably just chalk it up to attitude issues, inability to cooperate with the rest of the team, a lot of negative things that they don't want to officially say, and I'm not even certain of it, so it is all hearsay at the end of the day. But that sort of departure from an opper who showed so much promise in Tier 2 felt extremely sudden and almost cruel, because now people are forced to make strong assumptions about who he is as a person. And in my eyes, I would have liked to see Grix play a lot more with this team, because he showed that he could take down teams like Complexity online with relative ease.
Yeah, it's interesting as well that Grix's quote, his statement basically agreed with it as well, that it was just a difference of vision. But it is one of these things where you're taking a big risk from both sides, right? First, you presumably committed a certain amount of money into this for Heroic, and you're immediately saying, throw it right out. And for Grix, we've seen far
Jordan
too many
Savvy, thanks for the
careers
41.
where,
Thank you,
maybe
thank
we
you,
don't
thank
know
you.
exactly what happened, but if you have enough stints where things don't work out in new homes, people are going to start to form opinions, even if they don't have confirmation.
It's a slippery slope, but it's one where I imagine working with a professional organization like Heroic, having talks back and forth with them to come to these kinds of statements. It's not like Deco going on his stream after Aurora and just saying, yeah, I don't even really want to play this game or something like that. Like, that's not the message we're getting from Grix at all right now. So I have hopes about him in a different type of lineup, one where the style of play that he has, which is, to me, probably slightly more passive in some ways in the beginning of rounds than what Heroic wanted.
That's
I think
my main
that can
class
be
in
molded
WoW.
to
In
a
retail,
different team,
I've
just not
been
this one.
Yeah, I think if there's
spamming the
anything to say
fuck
that's
out of my
unfortunate,
mage.
it's that
It's the
Grix
first time I've really
wasn't
played a
able to
mage. It's
show
been
a great showing with Heroic. So when you look at
Yeah,
this
I
stint, not only
timed,
is the
like,
leave a little bit odd, but he just wasn't quite what you
100
want to see from
keys,
him, and
like,
that likely comes down to the difference of vision we're talking
50
about. Heroic might have
fucking
wanted him to play in
14s
a
or something
certain
like that. I
way.
don't know.
He wasn't comfortable.
I
with
did
it.
a
He
bunch
couldn't
of keys
perform.
on
I
the
don't think
mage.
we saw greatness
Hello.
out of Grix, but we
Chad,
did
it's so
see
bright
that
in here.
when
Do
we
you guys
saw him in
notice
the
it?
2-2 scene. I think he's capable of it, but he needs to find another opportunity somewhere.
Well, Heroic are turning the page, so let's turn the page to the oppa they're going to have here. There's Scrob coming off of the Academy team. Is Scrob just a guy you can get no love from this panel?
He's not bad. I mean, I watched a few games of Scrob. I think he's a good player. He's a little on the passive side potentially. He's not their long-term solution is the problem. I don't think he's going to be the problem in this game. I think he's going to be a solid piece. The problem in this game is it's a team in turmoil.
It is a team in turmoil. That's definitely going to be the case. And I mean, look, you heard from LNZ. He doesn't know that much about this guy.
No.
Not a good sign.
It's a great audition for Scrob here to try to show that maybe even if
Alright,
Heroic
Chad, I
isn't
got
the
Brecky.
permanent
Hold on.
solution for him for a roster, that he can at least perform. And if, let's say this, let's say they actually win this game against Complexity, and then they even win the next series in an upset fashion, then Scrob is immediately on the radar for a lot of people very quickly. So even though it feels like this is a situation with no pressure, and if he fails, nobody's going to care, that's true, but there's a lot of upside to playing well here.
And I thought it was interesting that LNZ said he was going to make a point of trying to give him some input, give him some flexibility, give him some freedom. LNZ's been there. He's done it. He's stood in. He's popped up from the Academy team. He knows how difficult it can be. We've got the veto here. We know what maps we're going to be playing. We got Train to start things off. That's always fun.
I love that Complexity's leaned into this. I mean, they were leaning into Anubis when it was first coming out. They like Overpass too, so getting that as a decider is great for JT. But you watch Complexity play Train, and the way they were playing back at Bucharest was showing me these guys have some incredible protocols. When they're just on the fly, need to throw nades, they have highlighted basically priority positions to put Molotovs down, and they know all the angles where they can get shot from, so they're immediately just smoking things on the fly too. I love it.
On the Heroic side, I mean, you have to know if you're Heroic, you're playing Complexity, you have a permaban, you're most likely playing Train. Train's a pretty solid map for Oppers. I've seen Scrob play this map several times before. It's the type of map you want him on, and you could have had a game plan coming into this, absolutely.
We'll see if they do. We'll see if they have a game plan. We'll see if they can make Scrob feel a little comfortable. Two guys always at their most comfortable. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
We can go with Scrobders, I guess, now.
And do I also cook?
So,
I do.
Mike, you don't always know when we're comfortable, you know? All these compliments, I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable, Mike. And I put it on you.
Yeah, throw one back.
Mike, you have an undying appreciation for the positivity in everything. And I love that about you. Never change.
I hope your back gets better, Mike.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Mike's having a hard time.
Carrying this broadcast.
Yeah, from start to finish.
So,
Halzerk. It's been a while since I've seen or had the privilege of casting Halzerk in the server because of Austin. Obviously, visa issues wasn't a part of that run from Complexity, or the lack of, no offense. Good to have a full strength Complexity back in a server trying to make a run here for Malta.
Yeah.
Who's he got to go up against? Scrob, the
promo. Let's see if we can make it happen. This is kind of the game where we just have no idea what's going to happen, but it's been Mike's dream for one of the underdogs to finally take a victory, and this seems just like the most realistic. I mean,
there's got to be the one.
There's even maybe a part of the calendar this year where Complexity are the favorite, not the underdog in a matchup like this. And,
well, at least we got some really good
Heroic
maps.
are definitely not in a place where they can feel super confident that they can beat a team like Complexity. So let's see if Train will do them any favors.
15 games into the bounty. Every single favorite has won. This has to be it.
That's pretty unreal for any tournament.
Nilo from the corner.
His teammates picking up kills elsewhere as he grabs
Not a good start.
Nice
Getting better, though.
Nyx. Still one more player to the heroic favor. And LNZ just kind of tucked in up close. Could end up catching Halzerk off guard. Now he knows about him.
Wait, did you run ad, Supra? I thought we were good, no?
Has a perfect chance to just clear this close one. That's bomb possession here for Halzerk. And then
Or did I miss
fakes
it?
As if he's running
Ooh,
over
wait,
the B side,
Halzerk,
but in
do it.
reality, hanging on to these Ivy halls.
Yeah, love it. He's gonna
I think
have
we risk it
good
next time,
pace here to
Supra,
get
if it's
back
not
to
going to run
site,
the
and
mid-roll.
Icon gets cleared for a second, so Scrub might be
Just
a
for
little
next time, it's all
confused
good,
about
bro.
it, but they're just
I'll
splitting
just
the
blame you
difference.
for
It's
the
just
ad now.
fast rotation
Thank
from
you for
Z.
the... I'll take the extra change. Thank
He's
you.
gone just into hell. Could have spotted Halzerk if he was jumped up, but playing it really, card's really close to his chest. And Halzerk can't find that one fight he's looking for. But
Nah, he was running ads how I normally like to run them,
he's
but
gonna go in, or surely, yeah, he's just...
if he gets fucked up like that,
He's got most of the areas cleared out on this side. I just...
Still has time to hard clear this corner.
Yeah, I mean, he knows someone's around here, right?
Pop the headshot on the player in the corner. You're good. He could even go B right now. Oh, he
Oh.
Oh, no.
No.
He's written it
I think
off.
they're together.
Yep. All right. Damn, Halzerk. One layer
Damn.
too many. You kind of fooled yourself, unfortunately, finding the B kill.
He did clear
Everything
every
else.
single other angle on A.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll give him that.
Everything but that one. And if he doesn't find anybody in Z, he's going to clear that corner before he tries to plant. But he found somebody in Z. And so he got caught up in it all, and Heroic are going to take pistol for the defensive side.
And they're stoked. So we'll see how they play on this map. With changes.
Supra, dude. Who's Scrub? New Opper.
See how they deal with this crossfire. It's obviously a very known quantity at this point.
2 glues in front of the 3 pistols. Wide swing to the SMG.
That's well handled.
Nice. Oh my god. That was beautiful.
Clear from 60 going into Z. Confirms
Okay,
2 players
Danny.
within it.
Danny, that was a little
Tough to get through
early.
This bottleneck now with players just on the other side.
Oh no.
Eyes trained on you. Do
Don't
you take the
liquid
chance?
it.
Give themselves a smoke to try to work out. Fast headshot out of Scrub.
Nice round so far, Scrub.
Suddenly, rounds alive. Now, no kid on this. Bomb pretty far gone as well. Anything that delays any further retake could end up winning the round for Complexity. A lot of these retake frags coming out to the favor of Heroic, but no kit.
Yeah,
no
get out of
kit,
there.
no round win. They've got to concede this, but still costly for Complexity and great retake attempt for Heroic.
It is, yeah. Good amount of, I mean, every kill. That's a good amount of damage dealt. They'll be half pleased about that, being the only team to save.
Holy. Yeah, Messioso. Okay, bro. Bro is always looking like the most professional in all the Zoom calls.
Especially considering this is how it started. The entire crossfire is dismantled. 3v5 retake as well.
So Complexity come in as the lower seed, so that's why they are the bounty hunter. That's why technically per the format it would be the upset.
Yeah.
With the roster change on Heroic, and Heroic as an org still floating with some of the benefits of the previous lineup, do you consider Heroic the actual underdog?
Yeah, I just never know what to like totally expect from Complexity, but like all things equal, everyone's like having an above average or an average performance, that I think Complexity should be the favorite.
No.
Yeah, I mean with
Peter-
Halzerk back and everything.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Technically, they could beat top 5 teams.
Young Star on site. First blood his. Deep positioning from Grim. But a bunch of bodies stacking up to Heroic's favor.
Man.
That's 4 kills
That
already.
all just looked
60
rushed.
better just get the money
I don't
in.
just mean like the rush itself. I
And
mean like
he's got that
the
at least,
pre-aim,
but very
like the
quickly
fights
taken off
taken.
the
That all
site.
looked
Heroic.
like they were
And
skipping
they have
steps.
lost round 2, but they bottomed out all of Complexity, killing every player in the process, just missing the
Says
kit to
U20.
win that round. And now you win one immediately afterwards, again killing all of
You
Cole.
will ever get a team that
Scrub's
uses
got
suits,
a
jackets,
map
and
of
team
the
names
entire
like
Earth
golfers
behind
and
him
chess
'cause he's
players.
here to conquer the
Bro,
world.
nobody's playing in a
Starting
fucking
with
suit or a
Complexity.
jacket
Scrub kinda
that
looking
you're
like a Halzerk
fucking up
white.
the shoulder movement.
Yo, true.
Even if it's fitted, dude. Let's be real.
Mustached mullet men? Come on. We know they make good offers.
Yeah, true.
You tell me Super literally ran an ad right as pistol started and kept the Gemba
Kind of a
open?
weird take, but I could see Halzerk on Heroic.
Yeah, sure.
Let's not give anyone any ideas.
No. He is forever ours. For as long as he chooses
W
to
mods
be.
keep it up. Nah, it's close. They're just being trolls, but I'm just going along with it.
I think we need to use contract jail to our advantage, actually.
Interesting.
These Europeans aren't playing fair.
Oh,
Shot from 60 turning around while
damn! If he imagine he turned back again.
LNZ
Fuck.
throwing himself
Dread is dead.
forward.
Thanks for the 81-month primer. Thank you.
It's one guy coming through a smoke. Ivy gets hit, but the rest of the attack isn't coming through at all. LNZ's in a fine spot. Oh, I'm
Okay.
I
We
wasn't
take
joking.
those. We take those. We absolutely take
Just
that.
JT things. He's got a good sixth sense.
CTs continue to have great positions, though. And... all right, I'm just going to stop talking now.
Okay. I'll pick it up.
No.
Youngstar trying to tether off Tanir, but he goes down first.
Wow.
And Nick hits the box wallbang.
Not a single kill back in that 3v3 with pistols involved.
Huge. Come on.
CTs were in a strong position. Tanir's in a super solid
There we
spot.
fucking go.
From Old Hell, he has a
Velk,
teammate to
thank you
watch
very much
Ivy,
for
so
the
he doesn't have to
assist.
turn around at all. LNZ obviously caught a couple strays through that.
What
smoke.
Velk
We
said?
can say that's fair.
Amanya.
But the patience pays off for Complexity. They just hang out.
60 kind of set the tone with that Tech 9 kill towards Ivy. It's hard to put your finger on the pulse of this game with these back and forth rounds. Okay, LNZ just got
Nice.
clotheslined by JT.
Oh.
It's one of the underrated elements of the new update is the momentum on ragdolls.
That was awesome.
When somebody sprinting dies, they still just slam.
How do the bounties work? You get half of their bounty and then you
visually
bank
very
the other half,
satisfying.
and you can wager your own bounty.
Stuck in the corner though.
Oh, he
Grim.
got two with that spray.
They lined up. No way.
Tanir behind him in the smoke.
We take those accidents
That's
all
another
day.
stray.
Yep,
On
other side of it.
purpose.
You can see it on
On
the radar
purpose.
now, zoomed in. Perfect little lineup. A gift for Grim. And a gift for Complexity, because
On
having lost
purpose.
everybody in the force buy round, they win. Round 2, getting smothered in the follow-up. You're thinking this is a great way for the CTs to just run away with early momentum, but never mind, I'll take it back. Complexity breaking their way through the outer yard yet again. And Nyx is going to keep majority alive for Complexity as they take that lead back early, 3 rounds to this T side.
You know, this certainly might be like a pain nip as a situation where you're like, okay, if this was LAN and they were comfortable, then they should be the better, and that's how we feel about Complexity. And maybe it's just a game where if they give them enough time to warm up, they don't let them have a very fast start, then they will get back to that level within this map as well. You know how strong they can be on train. Tanir showing his frustration.
Push the mute button, and then he said,
Understandable,
fuck!
for sure.
Highest rated player of the first stage of the major in Austin, Tanir.
Yeah.
Lived up to
He's
the
a beast,
hype that
man,
was
yeah,
around him.
Big time. He is so good.
Ooh, lot more
Oh no.
players than
No,
Nyx
no,
was
no, 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 no.
They
Oh.
then slide into that
Okay.
straight
Oh,
out.
it's like a deathmatch kill feed.
And the AKs in the backdrop.
Bro,
clean
Grim's hat
house.
looks so funny to me.
That one goes down well for Complexity, 4-2. The thing with that version of Heroic, though, and, you know, I just keep thinking.
Go for it.
Saw, baby.
Saw, baby.
Saw, baby.
Saw, baby. I mean, that's what
I have
Heroic
a
do,
thanks for
though.
your
They make
14-month
money
resub,
selling
by the way. Thank you.
People sort of in their primes,
They
right?
do what now?
Selling people.
They're selling
Yeah,
people.
technically, that's what they do.
Oh my God.
Jordan,
Yeah,
thanks
that's
for
what orcs do.
22-month primer. Thank
They're
you.
people sellers.
I'm in the people business.
And that
Guys,
doesn't mean I'm their friends.
Careful, guys.
Do they sell people or potential? Here at Heroic,
Yeah,
we sell potential.
That's what they put on the slideshow.
Yeah, of course.
The internal slideshow. Right
Hell yeah, that one side is going
We
crazy.
capitalize on potential for a fee.
Here at Heroic, people are potential. And we sell them.
All right, guys.
Grim,
I
able
just
to get out
consumed the
Decon, no
sand. That is
contest.
the bottom
CT's
of my
being very
creatine.
quiet
Chat, make sure you have
about
your
their
creatine.
positionings. And 60 sees that as an invite forward. Him and Grim
Okay.
with 3 kills between them.
Honestly, we are cashing in all of our Sitter Luck tokens.
But it's already once that
based
outer
on
sight
last
falls.
game, I'm totally
Good
fine
spray
with that.
transfer, but if only anybody else did something.
Too little, too late.
I am totally
His
fine
6th
with
and
that.
7th kills of the map. Bomb was all the way back in T-spawn, so this one gets drawn out slightly. Nyx has already punished the last attempt at a save from this exact push. So Nilo knows better.
Yeah.
And he will hide in the grassy knoll.
In the olive tree.
Mitchell, it's not a stimmy, though. You're fine.
Ah, and the hunted becomes the hunter.
Haha, nice cover. It's the thinnest tree you've ever seen. Has 2 branches.
Jordan, thanks for the
Melo
22-month
is
primer.
really,
Thank you, dude.
I mean, he's a Swedish talent, and I think...
When you guys say dry
you know,
scooping, are
since
you
Poland,
actually raw
everyone's
dogging
kinda
it, or are
looking
you
for the
just
next
like
one.
putting the bare minimum amount of water in there to
He's
shoot it
gonna
like a
play on
shot?
Metasport, and I'd say he's got a very classical Swedish playstyle, which is sort of like one that's hard to define. You know, all the Swedish players in history that have been great.
Just chasing it with
besides,
water?
like,
Yeah,
just
y'all
eliminating
psychotic.
Fnatic from your mind because they were also unique.
Bro, there's no way.
Swedish players are.
Wait, are you
just
guys
sort
only
of
taking 5?
floating.
Is that
They're
why?
just floating in rounds.
Dude, if
So
I
they're
did
kind of,
I
they're
would-
taking duels,
I
but
would
it doesn't
fucking-
feel
no,
like they
no
have
way.
any entry fraggers.
Okay.
You know,
For
they may have
10?
an op or they may not. They're
No
just kind
way,
of,
dude.
Getting kills and leaving.
Ah,
almost
no, that's
within
I
rounds.
can't
That's
do
sort of
that.
how
I
they
can't do
operate.
that.
And Nilo very much embodies that. You know, he's got very smooth sort of aim. If you want to give the highest praise, would be like Forrest to give him a compliment. But he's not coming out super aggressive or explosive. There's
What's
nothing
the point of 10? Listen, man, I'm not going to pretend to be an expert, but
personality as a player, and that's what it means to be a Swede, right?
based on some
To
shit I've
be
seen,
not
I
extreme.
think, you know, if you're a bigger boy like
Swedes
myself,
is
you
very
should be
whimsical.
probably having a little bit more.
Yes.
Mystical type.
Light.
Very light. Elf-like.
Yes. Yeah. Buoyant.
Buoyant.
Yeah.
Start talking.
He's the least buoyant Swede.
You start talking boat terms. Mike is going to come in here. He's going to barge right in.
Boatner.
Fond of a boat, that Darth Mike. A literal sailor.
Do it on
That's
stream?
actually the only
What?
sailor I know.
Dry scoop my creatine? No, I just drank it. I'm not doing that.
Okay,
Bro, I'm even sitting here with my multivitamins, just doing one pill at a time. I can't be doing all that. I just take my time, dude.
Damn. Smart.
Not the first one you think of.
Pistols, an MP9, and that one saved AK. I'm really quite taken aback by how
I take like
Complexity
5
has taken
vitamins
back
at once. They
momentum
call
of
me the
this
throat
T-side.
goat. No, I believe you because I know a
When I
bunch
saw
of
them
people that
lose
do that shit.
second
I
round,
can't do it.
Or sorry, they win
I
it,
can't
but
do it,
felt
bro.
like a loss with everybody dying.
You
I'm just
5
thinking
more
to myself, like,
grams
this is a
drive for the
classic
stream?
Complexity
No.
start. Watch them just make this T-side
Yeah.
as hard as possible now because the economy's ruined.
But they didn't. They actually, yeah,
No, they
played a
looked
lot of
good.
composure at 3v3 with pistols and stuff. They made Heroic look like an uncomfortable team.
No, very explosive.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Tanier's going to find one with the pistol, so maybe careful. We have to be always cautious with these sorts of rounds versus Complexity because
Why did we
some things
compliment them, Connor?
never change. First 2 kills, now Scrob with the 3rd one. Back of the head, down goes 60. Halzer
Of course.
has to clutch out.
And he can.
Come on,
First
Halzer, do
shot's
that
good,
shit.
and he sees a
Do that
door
crazy
towards
shit.
that
Let's go,
B-side.
baby.
He is
Come on.
correct about this. Ahead of Tanier, rotating back around through CT spawn.
Halzerk is prepared.
He's
to
reading this
potentially
as
watch
good as he
this.
can.
Tanier's making the right decision, going
Running.
up above. Did he?
Nilo
Oh, sorry,
takes the
that's
high
Nilo.
road. Missed shot on Tanier. Nilo's going to walk out. Halzer hears it, and he misses his shot. So sure enough, we had to say it. Complexity, avoiding all those. Right back to reality.
I mean, it was such a safe round to try to pick to say that. It was the
It was.
eco.
It was.
And
But I should have known better.
To be fair to Heroic, nice setup. I mean, the boost up in Z with the LNZ on Sandwich. You can see how carefully they're coming in to clear this, but they really couldn't clear that top box without getting exposed as LNZ, I guess, over in hell. So good job capitalizing on that moment. Full buy up here.
Wait, I actually didn't know that
Anyways,
they
that
played
was
double train videos there.
They don't give it up with a tempo.
CT spawn. Yard.
It's actually critical for Complexity's, I think, dignity and the rest of this half. They just put this one together because they were in a really good place for a second.
Scrob off towards Ivy.
Oh, this looks like a great timing. Oh,
nope.
Not.
Red Young Star just had that.
Wanders, whose side are you on?
And 60's not able to get out through Ivy as a couple of rounds.
Davies Brothers'
really
biggest
good for
fan.
him,
Thanks to the 34-month reset. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
For some of the T main players to push. Grim trading out. Man advantage held onto by Heroic as we hit a minute.
They seem to know Tanir's here. Oh, it won't matter.
Yeah. It's one thing to know he's there. It's another thing to do anything about it. Wide swing from the pistol, but that's just going to open up Nilo to come and clear you. So 48 health here for Grim, 50 seconds, no bomb possession, and 3 opponents ahead of him.
It's so close that Nyx gets this.
Why does my stream constantly restart?
If he gets the kill, there's no one actually watching him from Z. There would have been.
Usually when people have issues like that, I'm not even trying to.
I think the round ends.
Listen, if you have creative
that one duel,
YouTube Premium is what I like to call it.
The day is saved by
Sometimes I usually attribute most of the player problems to the ad blocks.
Movement outside.
So I'm just gonna say, find a better version of your creative Premium, or just get Premium. Would be my recommendation.
Down to Grim, who gets outdone by Nilo.
If it's constantly restarting in like weird
Solid
times,
here.
like every 5 minutes.
And I think now it's Complexity who.
You have a food plan for
almost out of money.
lifters you follow? No. No, bro, I'm not like trying to do anything like that. I just happen to lift pretty heavy, and I just worked with a trainer for a long time, so I'm by no means an expert.
Heroic have allowed Complexity.
And I don't really. No, I eat food to enjoy it. I just try to slowly make some healthier choices.
Complexity things in terms of losing to pistols and whatnot, but this is a conversation we've had in the past already. Classic for them to still be playing Train as frequently as they are, right? This was a team that championed playing Vertigo when they had a Liege. They will always kind of work their way around the fringe of the map pool, looking for a way in. You know, they investigate their opponents. Not much to investigate this time. Running down ramp towards B, looking for anything, trying to overwhelm, but the defenders step up to the plate, and we're all tied up 5 rounds each.
Yeah, it's always like trying the new maps that come into the pool.
Works out with Jake Cutler. Don't let him lie to you.
And I think that's awesome. I think that's exactly what a team like Complexity should do.
Yeah.
It's also just more fun to watch.
I stream a lot during co-stream standing up, but I'm usually sitting while I'm playing.
Round 11 is upon us. Another chance here. I mean, a chance for the lead for both teams.
Bare bones utility here for Complexity. Nothing left now. This one volley is going to have to be the commitment. Missed off shots from Scrob.
Needed that one, didn't he?
Cole 5v4. JT pressed against the smoke. This one starts to fall through the hands of Complexity. But Tanir in the middle of this smoke emerges, and nobody else has line of vision on him. And so Halzerk, another clutch attempt. Oh, Tanir is just off the leash now.
Dude, that eco is really coming back to fucking bite us in the ass, Chad. I said us. We're all on the team.
Beautiful shot for Tanir.
Fuck, man.
Those, like, transitional moments through the smoke, that really reminds me of what the rounds we used
try
to
to
get
get
in
try
CS2
to get this last round. I mean, obviously they're gonna try to get this last round, but fuck.
But in CS2, it's kind
I
of
feel like they kind of needed
to blow these smokes open to shoot through them and see somebody. There's way more ways to get info, but here's a moment where like
Tanir's really fucking good,
everything
man.
the tees are trying to do, and it's
He's the
only
truth with that
benefited
rifle. Artie, thanks for the 33-month resub. Thank you.
After that eco loss is 3 straight here for Heroic. And winning on a low buy, this is one of the harder maps to do that on. Complexity had to do it once. But ironically, it was around where they had more mobility with Tech 9s and Mac 10s and things like that.
Scrob is an offer from their own academy
Maybe
team.
they should have
Yeah.
favored more utility, honestly.
Source, they said it on the broadcast about
little
15 minutes ago.
Some maps that don't
That's
require
what
a
I
lot of
assumed.
utility to win, but these
I was
train
too lost
rounds
in the Battlefield
feel like
sauce
they
to
can
be
go on
up to date
forever.
with the Grix news. Surely a bigger team will pick up Tanier eventually. Well, yeah, probably Heroics. Since Heroic is also an academy team for Falcons, I imagine Falcons have their eye on him.
That forward setup when Tanier was getting caught behind trains. Now, not the case. He's comfortable. His flank is covered. Niall has been a really good supporting piece of this defense because he's been very much floating between the sites, sitting on 15 kills this half. Tanier with an element of surprise, perfectly timed peek out. JT
good trade though.
The trade, but still has to somehow get through that man advantage, and it wasn't looking good until JT decided to take more into his hands. LNZ back sights, got a duel in front of him. This gets evened out. But it wasn't long-lived. Halzerk to another clutch. Player in Z, 7 seconds, no bomb.
Oh, okay, so Scrub is actually just a stand-in. Gotcha.
And so a back-and-forth affair at the start gave runway over to complexity. It's not a train wreck of a T side.
How come he's benched so quickly when somebody says their playstyle? Is it a true reason? Could be. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Chat, I'm going to run the ad now so Super doesn't run it ever again during the pistol. Heads up. It's really hard to say. Like, the answer is yes, it actually could be if Hi, fl0m, fuck you. What the hell, dude? Like, say they wanted a more supportive opper. Grix doesn't want to do that. Maybe he wants to have the team more around him. If he doesn't like opping a certain way and they wanted him to be a type of opper that he isn't, and he realizes he's going to play worse, it could be that simple. Tez, thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm buffering reload. No, I was reading something. Well, don't you check that before making the transfer? I don't know, man. There's yeah, you could have been willing to do it, or maybe he had a different idea. Maybe he thought he would be up for it, or maybe everybody just thought it made a lot of sense. I have no fucking clue. I will say that usually whenever stuff like this happens, people just immediately assume the worst. Like, people just assume that, oh, he's toxic, or they hate him, or it could literally just be like they were playing and he could tell that this was just not it for him. It could be that bad though. It could be that like maybe they're all just giant pieces of shit to one another so they don't want to play. Like, I don't know. It could be like that. Which monitor do you use, bro? I got one gifted to me from Sony when I did like an ad for them a little while.
Back in action with Complexity versus Heroic. We are on the hunt for the first upset. We talking smack about Native?
This is funny. Dude, I swear everyone did the same thing, so I like it. You're just good at how to know you. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're flirting.
Nico said he was going to switch.
Yep.
On that round table at Cologne.
Badger, you tell him.
I think a lot of people also
Any YouTube
switched
chatters?
just because it's Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Nico is
liking, subscribing,
there's got to be something there.
There's something. It's worth trying. Because I think he's probably, of all players in history, in terms of cultural impact, I don't think there's anybody who has had their settings or view model copied more than Nico by upcoming pro players or other fans in the world.
Okay. Will Donk surpass him in that department too?
Yeah, probably.
Dom doesn't change his
Nico
settings
always
much.
had custom view models. He never used like classic or couch like Summit or something.
Right, he's working in the shrubs.
Yeah, his view models always look so nice.
LNZ opening. I'm just glad we're getting away from that Doom-looking center model. Remember when that was a thing for a month or two?
Yes, and that was also Nico. Oh yeah.
Nix and Sixy bring this back slightly.
Catch that bomb.
Was
nice.
Past tense. 5 versus 3. Now Young Star tries to slide down into it.
Nice.
Gun starts to go dry. He's going to put Scrob into a clutch. Low health in front of him. And now Bomb, you'd think could be grabbed, but a player perched to hold it.
Have that, a rookie.
Alzerk versus Halzerk. And Scrob. Oh, it's awkward as he gets caught up on Thomas, but now he can play. At the very least, it's money. We've got a kit here for the diffuse. And no instant rush. He doesn't know where Halzerk's gotten off to, but he'll see the legs. Ah,
we got it.
Pops it. Scrob laughs him off in the 1v1. And we've got a pistol here for Heroic.
Damn, Scrub's reading books. He's lifting weights. He's exploring the world. He is ready for this match. Nice round. Oh, such clean shots there with LNZ.
Terrorists win.
Damn, bro. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on, Butters. Hold on.
Already trying to challenge that outer sight. Oh, Grim, though. Double kill inside Pop Dog. That's what they're looking for. Sixy confirms. Body's out, but LNZ ahead of the curve. Already through that mid-smoke.
Scrub's in a fine spot to actually wait. Let's see if he is patient.
He's got bomb, though.
Oh,
he's got to cross over. He's got to give up position. They'll give up the site. To hell with the A site. Let's dip. Feeling very much squeezed by what was left of complexity. Makes total sense to reposition. And I just like that they're all on the same page so quickly. They make a move. Young Star gets caught by the scout.
Late back to Z. 2v2 now. But it's a scout on the retake. We're going to get this upgrade? Might as well, right?
JT with the Galil could find a back turn to him. It's all about the position. Pulls the trigger, sprays down Scrob, and you are so far from that bomb. But it is planted on this side of the train. This was the setup for LNZ. Problem is just the MAC-10.
He's so far. Oh, he's playing it perfectly.
Not sure where he's coming in from. They're looking a bit confused, but
wait,
gonna give himself the flash. No kit. He swings out. He clears off the coverage. And then with no kit, turns back, no time. LNZ plays it clean.
Oh, he's actually got it. Wow. Have to go and save. Nicely done from LNZ. I was thinking, oh my God. Well, he doesn't know that they don't know where he is, but the way he played it, he just took the biggest risk of not peeking for so long just to make sure they wouldn't have expected him to be there.
Yep.
I was super surprised to see him just like, well, I am here, and throw this flash, but it works.
I do feel like he kind of threw it as they figured out the positionings. You know, like a weird plant like this.
I mean, he could have still been on the other
Could have
side.
been. Could have been.
I guess also in his head, he just needs to get the planter, and there's no more time, so.
Sure.
Or the diffuser, so. All right, 9 rounds then for Heroic.
Little frazzle-dazzle on that last one. Worried that somebody's going to get aggressive. As per that MP9 rush through Pop Dog last round. The fact that round also had like 3 players on A site at one point, bailed through Z, like it's just good calls in a pretty hectic situation for Heroic.
Definitely. Still got their head on straight.
Heroic contributing across the board.
They can't really wait out this much utility, to be honest, on this split. Bomb's still outside of...
Doggo was on the move. Sorry about
to
that. We're good, we're
ball
good.
here. Yeah, they need to go grab that and start going.
Molly themselves, that'll slow it down. Gotta wait for that to burn out now.
Nah, he's dragging his ass on the floor, man. That means he's got to go or he already win.
Holzer's position's been found out. Now the T-Con players can't look away from this one.
There's 2 modes.
Or maybe they do. Thought it would be covered from the back.
Oh,
Scrub
wait.
and Youngstar still
Bro,
has
some of
something
these
to say
rounds go
about it.
so quick on train with these trades out team mid. Okay, nice.
Comes out, drops the bomb. 10 to the clock. Youngstar needs both these kills, and JT's going to hold the line on site. Things getting a little too frantic.
Taught him
that
that?
clock feels like it's starting
Butters is literally scared of his own poop.
to handle.
Yeah, it's real good.
So, I don't know.
When they exact, it was still.
I don't know if we necessarily
fine,
taught him
they
that,
would've had
but
no extra time to come out late, and they could have had some extra util coming into the outside site. There was Olaf that was sort of unchecked that entire time, that costed them a kill on their exec. Little bit indecisive. Well, it looked like they had one idea they were going to commit to, but they didn't really do enough in the middle of that round to draw the utility they were looking for to make that happen sooner.
How about getting the cat flap for them? What do you mean, like a doggy door? Is that what you mean? Hell no, bro.
60 tries to lean forward, and instead these Tech-9s find 2 kills, but the bomb
Some people
gets
do that out
thrown
here.
forward
Where we
towards
live, though,
site.
there's coyotes, and then there's another. Oh, they're burning hard. He heard all that.
80 damage between the 2 of them.
No, there's mountain lions. They're less of the problem. It's more like coyotes, and there's like another type of coyote that like pick up dogs and take them.
Both, in fact, closing this out, putting complexity 2 rounds away from tying at 9.
They couldn't agree on what they wanted right there, but good for complexity holding strong. The kills in tandem out of Ivy. It
Nah, it's like
that
a,
was a site that was
it's
about
like
to
a
get run
cousin
over.
to like a coyote.
LNZ
I don't remember what they're called though.
It was very good on Grim. So blind.
Jackals or some shit.
And Nick steps up as well.
Jackals are yeah. I think and honestly, the problem is Butters, especially.
50, no flash.
Both the dogs are not super like. They're smaller dogs, but they're not like
This is among the highest.
they're not like Poms or Chihuahuas, like where they're super tiny, but they're small enough to where.
It's funny they bring train back, then they make the whole.
We definitely don't like the idea of having a doggy door for that. And Butters especially will literally run at them and try to fight them, which
all the changes tethered together.
could be really good or
we
bad.
had a chance to talk about the new train, you and I.
Yeah,
our first event of the new season. What do you think of the boxes?
Well, I think
these ones are my favorite.
Yeah, I think
Little dog energy will fill it. I mean, dachshunds are bred to fight badgers, so they're kind of.
Having a natural temperance outside, it's sort of like
they got a bit of attitude
when you use it, but I think it's definitely got its place, and it's just better. I don't even know if that works in this meta, but it's even better for the CT side.
Not a bad dink, but Halzer cleaning up a couple, and Grim there for the other 3. So
very nice.
Exactly how it should with
Bro,
such a
this
little
hat
vibe.
is fucking me up every time I see Grim.
Game on
Anybody else?
here, folks.
Gandalf thanks to the 22-month primer, and Savage thanks to the
Train might
35.
end up in a messy spot if like T execs mean that you can just fan out really easily, but CT positions mean you can just kind of counter any set of flashes. And
Those Butters have a strong desire to be
Train
vertical.
is
Oh, yeah.
always going to be chaos, and that's definitely what.
So the body of a lapdog and the soul of direwolf. Well, I mean, for those of you that like aren't a part of the cult that is dachshund owners, like dachshund just means badger dog in German.
The final change.
They're literally bred to go into badgers like holes and force them out and fight them. If you need to, you can pull them out by their tail.
That I think he has in mind. Yeah, they're gonna jump him. Never got a chance to drop his utility either, so Ivy falls.
They are wiener dogs are literally meant to be like aggressive fighters, basically, that can get into places they're not supposed to be.
LNZ with another answer. JT climbs up just to clear down beneath. Really showing, I think, this round the changes to the map.
Definitely.
Ultimately, still comes up to Heroic's favor. Man advantage. Bomb soon to go down once Scrub has to give up position again to plant.
Bomb has been planted.
And he planted in a place that was actually uncovered. That could have been his death if Nyx was just 3 seconds sooner.
Badger and YouTube chat, I need a better security system now.
Nyx gonna start running this one. Bomb nearing the halfway point. Uncomfortable smoke push for Halzerk. And I like the reposition from Youngstar. He's getting off-site and potentially behind the retake attempt. Halzerk has
no way, no way he has this read, man. Tough. Fuck.
So he pounces on it. Youngstar, key reposition there to guarantee their 10th.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Phase the smoke. Tanir, very careful about the way he went and took that duel. He's just got that sixth sense, man. When he commits to peaks, you know, versus players that are walking around, it's just like he really knows when there's danger afoot.
Does the wiener ever fight with the other dog? What, Ronan? Nah, they're like brothers.
Even if Grim's the one with the detective hat on.
Of fucking course, dude. Now they want to fucking just probably kill me every round.
What do you mean?
Who and
that would have been 60.
That was definitely 60.
Ivy.
Yeah.
He didn't like that timing, Launders.
Right. Yeah. I mean, has he switched? Like, has he fully committed to the switch, or is he not playing inner anymore?
I thought Nyx was always playing inner.
Yeah. Oh, you said 60.
It was 60.
Sorry.
Yeah,
right.
sorry,
Okay.
60 on Ivy.
Yes, they do want you dead.
It's true. Compromise that back A site. Very key.
All the brothers I know beat the shit out of each other. Well, that's what I'm saying. They both beat the shit out of each other, but it's like very obvious, like playful. You know what I mean?
OP to take it anymore.
It's
So
a crazy ang. Oh, what?
Last round, he saw that. He knows
That's-
something's coming. Doesn't know how many?
He's a little nerd on these angles.
That's so slimy. Oh man.
Box LNZ.
Nasty headshot.
You really saved the day there.
Nyx only has an MP9.
Write that down, Chad. Write that down.
Supported from the background. Scrub through smoke. But the SMG
Nice.
picks up the slack. Double from Scrub. A pistol for the
No.
third.
Why did he have his knife out? What are you gonna do? Throw it at him?
Between him. But this time it's versus 60, and he doesn't have bomb. He's going to go for the frag, and a missed chance. And as he takes 24 points of damage, he's got one more shot, one more chance, and
Nice.
that one's taken away from him. 60 wins the head-to-head.
Bro literally
Squad
fucking had the
comes up
MP9,
empty-handed,
right? And then he fucking
and
pulled out
Complexity
the
keep
knife
this
right
within
after.
one.
It's crazy.
Happens when you don't kill 60 right away. Comes in for the clutch. Scrub, another good effort. Had a great chance to find that flick, but it wasn't an easy shot. And he took a lot of damage for the miss. Right here. Let's see, 45 health, and he got killed. Yeah, straight through the box. I guess that's going to be one issue with it. That is super spammable.
Well, Scrub from the last man standing to the first man dead. Sixty's going to do anything he can to not get overrun again.
What did you see his knife? Oh, I saw it.
Oh. Yeah, Complexity have got this down to 2 choke points, so T-Con or inner. Tanir's kind of crept his way out, but I mean, what are Heroic really going to do from here? I guess they've got him in a spot to lurk.
Imagine you're just sitting here on your fucking friend's dead body, like, all right, man, I'm just hanging out.
Being a ladder play.
All right.
Z player peeling back though.
Oh. No, Halzerk, you're doing too much.
You're
doing too much. You're doing too much.
Stood in the open. Takes a headshot for 83 damage. Lucky to be alive. Slow T-Con flank and no cover for the Z push. Now you've got a gun in Youngstar's hands. A double tech 9 kill plus the dink.
You're kidding. Wait,
it's actually Tanir behind him who gets the
Oh
kill.
my god.
We get that T-Con walkout. 60 finally back into the action. Oh, but Nilo can't manage to drop him just yet, and slowly Halzerk will come back at Z and not find him looking in his direction. All's good for Complexity, but it got sketchy there for a second.
Too much. Trying to do too much.
Footing in Z.
Yeah, supremely sketchy. That was a lot of pressure on
That's
Halzerk.
like,
Had no idea someone had
yeah.
slipped out.
in front of Olaf.
I mean, it's just obvious as fuck, right? Like, he's trying to hold two different things instead of just, like, picking the line, like...
Force up rounds to make something
I don't know if
interesting
that's,
happen
like,
here
just
from LNZ.
team not having a clear plan and setup that they wanted to do, but the Ivy flank seemed to have made Complexity almost play the round worse. I'm not even kidding. They had all the info, and they had a great flank, and it seemed like it fucked with them more than helped. Oh, my...
Not the first time that thing's fallen over. It's turning into Freakazoid's chair.
Come on.
If Halzerk is Norwegian, where do you think Skronk is from?
Norway.
Denmark.
Denmark.
He's from Denmark. Another American Scandinavian. But not actually, but could be.
I don't even know what's Ronnie's saying right now.
I like what we've seen out of Skronk. Would have been nice if he could have put a clutch up. I'm sure that'll be on the back of his mind. But I really didn't know.
When was the last time I raged playing CS? I don't know.
Notice. Mid-event roster change. Feel like we haven't seen
Like
that
rage
since
for me or rage
now,
for
since the
like
start of the year.
where you guys can get a clip and I actually crash out. So I'm like the second one. I don't know, man.
Yeah, we'll find out, huh? We'll find out.
Probably not as an adult.
Oh, nice timing.
I'm not like just being tilted. I mean,
Oh,
I
man,
get tilted
this
all the
is
time.
So bad for Complexity.
Yeah.
They just got by into lower, and Nilo and everyone else are watching these angles anyway. That's
Fucking
just
yay, bro. No
unbelievable.
way. Slip this gap.
Flusha moment for
This
Tanir.
might be it.
All the way to the back line.
Oh,
comes
man.
in
The money's not good either because they
lose
lost so
vision on
many
B.
guns
And
versus
he's
the
done this with
Echo.
so much
and
time.
he will. Yeah, this is literally.
Ooh, JT could be the freebie.
Pretty sure this is Flusha versus, was it FaZe Clan in Kato 2018? Clean kill here from the back end. This is when he tells them what's happening.
Deadass might be a save.
And there's another lurk.
Save.
Nilo keeps it
Gosh.
clean. If he gets another backstab, I mean, now all of Complexity are wondering what else is compromised.
What is
Halzer
happening?
gets a barrel put to the back of his head.
Tell me how he pulled that off.
That was as 60 peeled back towards CT spawn.
They actually had a read on the push, and he walked by it. That was so clean by Tanir.
Round-winning move at a very critical juncture. 10 all now. Heroics 11th round win.
It looked random, but
That last round too is actually fucking up their economy so bad too. Those kills might help though.
And Nilo's gonna have to let him have it. Gut-wrenching feeling though for Cole, letting Tanir get away with all that.
And they had no idea how. That is an absolute tilter, the way they lost this round, but after they got this kill too.
That's the most coach-like celebration.
Love it. He's ready for the major.
2 MP9s, 5-7. Halzard burned forward in Pop Dog. Not a comfortable place, but that doesn't stop him from getting first blood. Grim outside T-Con, gonna be pressed from both sides. Still gets a double, and then JT
Holy
slides
fuck,
in
this
to
is
trade him
huge.
out. Bomb down in the front of it, and Complexity, just when it looked like they got so outplayed in the one round prior, they take the fight to
Keep all
Heroic
four
and
guns
tie
up.
us again.
Keep all of it
Anything
up.
but dead. How did they pull that off? They made those MP9s sing. Got some upgrades off it too. Heroic tried to
Guardian with a
embarrass them
60-month
with a quick
resub.
round
Thank you,
outside.
thank you.
It's a brave move to try to make your 12th hit the board.
Yeah, and it's one there. They don't have a lot of money left over, especially because of that save at a 60. Could have been 3 up and a much better chance at having economy next round. But now Complexity have the best chance to make this 13-11.
Correct, twice they do. Yeah, for online matches, the teams have to be in a team speak.
Strikes.
Blast usually has you join theirs as well, so you have to use their team speak, and then they have a admin and a bot that record the channel
Call to make.
Just when you think Cole go down.
for all the comms. And then, like I said, for
Grim
Blast,
slams
I don't
that
know if they
MP9
make them
outside
do it,
T-Con
but
the two.
for
And
ESL
he's
now,
21
now
and
they
19
also
now.
have us put cameras like this behind that have to look at both your
So the
that can
bloodbath
see all your
and the carnage
monitors
that
while you
went
play.
down just outside as they tried to force the hand. What's the buy going to look like next round? Like you alluded to, it's going to be crumbs here for Heroic.
Yeah, they might be able to afford like a hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, Ren, pretty much.
Yeah, they could have some throwing nails. Maybe an abacus.
How do they do Yukinder's true?
They're gonna have to get creative.
It's okay. They don't worry about Yukinder. There's no way he's radar hacking because he'd have to turn his full head to see his radar.
Really nice position there from Grim in the minutia of that round. He shines.
That is one area.
You would know if Yukinder's doing it. You would actually see him turn his whole head.
Cool. All right, 11-11, but Youngstar is the only one with a safe gun. They've stretched rounds like these very thin and made them scary for
We
Complexity.
sure as fuck know Yukinder wasn't cheating while on Liquid, dude.
Sure,
Dude.
Complexity feel a little.
To be fair,
comfortable.
Yukinder when he first joined Liquid was insane until they had him IGL.
No armor, even.
Don't do him
anyone
too dirty.
besides
Yukinder when he
Youngstar.
joined Liquid went to every playoff they were in, and they went to multiple finals.
Scrob's utility goes out. Just Tanir's Molly now.
Now he's frying for Fury. He's back to that version of Yukinder for
Scrob trying
Fury.
to join up with the other 4 players. Frag in front of the ramp push. Oh, and the next nade is on the money from JT. Just takes the wind out of them. Absolutely halted in their tracks. And
Nice.
as Tanir
Very
climbs
nice.
Up over the
Nice
railings,
little
deep
double
inside
nade.
the halls,
Grim with
Grim's
another
able to
flank.
find the
They've been
headshots.
getting
This
this
is
flank all
perfect
day
round for Complexity thus
on
far.
Heroic.
Grim could just clean up versus the last 2. Takes a dink. That M4 never even gets a chance to see action, really. Nilo's 16 health. Enough to find the 1. But like you said, off the back of that last round, it is better for Complexity in terms of closing this 13-11.
Cyber, they made it to semis twice when he joined, and they were in 2 finals.
The clutches that could have been, the pistols that pulled off round wins.
He didn't come over with
Still
Rainwaker,
boils
did
down
he?
to
No, he didn't.
24 rounds of play as per Complexity's classics.
Yeah, it's in the contract. Grim's had a lot of good multis this game. So I'm sort of in between.
Why does he push that? Because he got a multi-kill and he knows he can get some more kills and he's close by. And
Otherwise, no one's
honestly,
standing out as a
everybody's
hard
not
carry,
always
but
making the 100%
think
perfect
Complexity wins
scenario.
this
And
team.
they'll be able to buy next round no matter what.
Let's win this. Fuck this shit in here.
Their money is fucking horrid. Yeah, fuck them even more right now.
Yeah, they know what's up. Hauser's the only one with the op.
Yeah, he says money's horrid, but honestly, it's 5 AKs on the field. Woo.
Oh.
Nick's lucky to be alive. They hang on to 2 smoke and flash sets.
Liquid
Announced themselves
flying all the way
alive
to
and then
Saudi
pulled that
Arabia to
3
play
player
Vitality and
forward
single a
back.
limb. And I will not be waking up that early in the fucking morning because I'll be going back to see mom, W, and grandparents and bro.
Going for that slow outer exec where they got re-smoked inside
Oh,
of
man.
T-Con over and over again. They might be in for the hardest possible
Save
rounds.
myself that despair.
They found some good success at Ivy, but the organization here of Complexity, I think, is just attracted to this very same idea. They seem to know what's happening.
Flash in to confirm it.
3 spotted at 50 seconds. They can't turn around from this.
Oh, Flash is fantastic. Grim into the corner. Nick's a little late on the corner peek, but that's exactly what they needed. Just enough to have players scramble, turning them back and forth. Nilo comes out from T-Con, but no bomb possession. Boiled this one down to 50 seconds. That pack of players on Ivy had to succeed, at least halfway.
Chat,
Lose
hold.
numbers, but get out. That could have been something.
That's why
Here
we
is the
hold.
recovery
That's
effort
why we
of
hold.
Nilo. 2
Nix
kills
is
into
low.
this. Hits 20 frags.
Grim's
Smoke
exposed.
on Grim, soon to fade. 15 on this clock.
No way.
And Nilo is doing it all on his own. Surpasses JT, who gives up his position. Tanir's got a chance, but it's burned out, and that fire
Good
will
shit,
win this
Nix.
game
Good
for
shit.
Complexity. A
Huge.
piece of utility that keeps him away. A 24-round game.
That's why we wait. That's why we fucking wait.
Every single time.
Not even fucking close, dude. Not even fucking
Were you
close.
nervous there, Complexity fans? Because
Nope.
that one came right down to the
Wasn't
wire.
even
Not
close.
saying that train arrived in the station on
Taking
time,
my
but it
dishes
did
back in
get
one
there
sec.
all the same.
That was a classic Complexity round, kind of encapsulates them as a team. They're just about to push it over the line, then it gets brought all the way back, and they save it right there, close it out 13-11.
Yet somehow that is the least stressful Complexity game of the year right there. And I mean, I like what they had there on train. I like the utility protocols, even just the kind of the way they started this game. I felt like they were really on top of each other in terms of being able to trade out, the way that they were just playing off of each other. And even on that last round too, they kept it up, the perfect flash to not even get a kill, but just provide themselves with the information they needed.
They did indeed. But I will say on the other side, Scrub actually acquitted himself fine. He had some good moments. He had some rounds. He wasn't just hanging out the side of Heroic's ride on this one. He was doing a little driving himself.
I feel like if you go for the username Scrub, you have to be darn sure you're going to be good, because it's too easy to just say Scrub. And he was not a scrub in this game. So I'm happy for Scrub in this one showing so far.
I mean, I wouldn't talk about it as the best showing of all time, but certainly for a player coming from Academy to this type of matchup, this is certainly a showing that you're happy with and he can build on into the next game 100%.
Having like 1 day of notice, it seems like, maybe
1 day
two.
of practices, right? That's
1 day of practice.
Always ready to frag, Mike.
Always ready to lock on. And we've got some rounds to take a look at. We're going to start early here. It's round 2 we wanted to think about.
We got round 2 and round 4.
And round 4.
And it's just kind of showing the back and forth nature of this game. But I really, again, I just loved how Complexity was dealing with some of these situations. You don't have a lot of utility. You have to be able to play off of each other. And they were able to spring into action so well as soon as there was a single point of contact. And for a round where, really, like, what were you, if you didn't get those opening kills, this was going to be a tough breach into the bomb site. And Heroic had a really strong setup themselves. So for Complexity to get that one, very nice to reset the economy of Heroic.
They almost give him a way back into it a little bit with the plays in towards Z, but at the same time, they still have the ability to close it out. Just barely.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Just barely. Not the prettiest win, but at the end of it all, like, it was actually a pretty good retake attempt from Heroic, but they just didn't have the time. And now, yeah, round 4. I mean, they go for what is another just kind of group piece play. There is the solo play from 60 there, but then the numbers somehow just kind of come out better for Complexity. And this is Heroic from JT. Like, this one kill he gets right here is a little bit of a stroke of luck. But
what a call.
But then they just move off of each other and are able to breach the bomb site. These rounds were a little random. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say these are brilliant strategies, but it just kind of showed the nature of Complexity, how there's a reason they were pretty good last season, because the individuals were able to fire off of each other. They had
I got smacked with anything good from the energy game. Not really, bro.
Teams, like, the
I don't want to lie to you.
gets so bad so fast, but in those 2 rounds,
you guys need somebody to pay out.
We've actually had a little bit more of an insight as well into that round 4. We've got to listen into Complexity's comms. Let's give it a whirl.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
I'm just holding my flank right now.
Holding back 6. Wait, 6 dead.
Nick, I'm walking out. I'm walking
I'm walking out. I'm walking
out.
out.
Freak? I don't see freak.
Box.
Hell.
Flank ladder.
50 hell. Dead hell. Ladder.
Nice!
Nice, boys. Good job.
Good fucking shit.
Alright, let's convert.
Okay, just ready.
How would we rate that? I see you fist pumping.
Got a little panicked as soon as the guy was ladder behind him, or pop flank.
Flank ladder!
You know, they call that ladder even though there's no ladder.
There's no ladder. But in our hearts.
In our hearts. No, I mean, it was clean. It wasn't really,
it was
mostly just calling positions there. It wasn't a lot of playmaking or strategizing. It was just, they saw people, the people died that they saw.
Those were the comms of a team that's played together a long time. They don't even need to talk about what they're going to do. They know what the plan is. They're going to execute it.
So, yeah,
telepathic.
I know, you could put a negative spin on it that they're not creating a new plan, but really, they're just reacting to the information.
Telepathic. I choose to take the positive spin on it, and I do think there's a lot of positive spin to pull off of this for Heroic as well, especially considering this was Complexity's map pick. The new addition, the guy who they intended to bring into the roster this season, Nilo.
Morning, Fl0m. What's up, T-Dogs? How you doing, man?
On train as well.
Nilo was really good at defending Complexity in that first half. I was pretty surprised with the
What's up, Hamza? How you doing?
force he showed here. I mean, the first couple of tournaments for him, I'm not really loving what I'm getting, but this has been one good map so far. So we'll see if he can continue it.
Yeah, I mean, their defense for Heroic was really solid. That's a Complexity side that has a very strong T side on train. This is the round I wanted to point out. This is awareness from Complexity, because earlier on, just before this clip, they flash through Ivy, they accelerate the play, they get the initial kill on Scrob, but then you have the individuals from Heroic. We're talking about Nilo, we're talking about Tanir is the one kind of shining star for Heroic that's been here for a while, that you know you're going to get something from. He creates that entire play by dropping that lurk smoke. He gets an initial kill, he lurks through the smoke, gets a second one.
Tanir is so good though, dude.
That's what you want from Heroic, and that's
Tanir
was
is
there. But
cracked.
Nyla was there, but Tanir is the one I really look at when it comes to Heroic. He's their guy that
I just had me like that. I'm tired of seeing your ass, Kirby, I'll be honest.
He's there every map, day in, day out. He's the guy that when you're looking at Heroic, you're thinking Tanir.
Tanir is the best player on this team, like no, with zero doubt in my mind. He is, like Boo's saying,
who's the lower seed in this one? Cole is.
You put him on one side of the map by himself, he takes care of it. You put him in the fray of action, he finds a way to get a multi-kill off of his team.
Yeah, my sushi, what'd you get?
The most complete player that they have, and he's a low sense abuser, so he's not going to miss the easy shots almost ever.
He feels like the kind of guy where when you need to introduce a little bit of chaos, when the opponent
Squeak's
has
video was fire. Yeah, did you guys like it?
That control, it's like run through a smoke.
How many of you guys have watched the YouTube video today?
Break a window, shatter something, ruin everybody's plans.
Coordinated chaos.
Coordinated chaos.
Coordinated chaos.
There's another round we want to talk about. Is this coordinated chaos, Vu? It's round 18. Was this coordinated chaos, Maui? Is this
I was
round
Complexity
18?
looked on Ancient.
This
Respectable,
is
but
one where, okay, this one.
if this was Sorok's regular roster, I'd definitely expect this to have to end on map 3.
Actually, and I thought that the
What's up,
youngster
Reshby?
play should have been, it deserved a little bit of a highlight. Technically, he only wins the 1v1 here, but he does it in style.
Yeah, me and Squeak's playing together is up on my YouTube channel if you guys haven't seen it yet.
Him or Halzerk is able to get the next kill, but the idea from youngster there to go in through the icon smoke onto the opposite side of the bomb train, opposite side right here.
Yeah,
this is such a great play from him, where so many players could just stand in that hell
Moose
position
index to the 11-month primer, thank
and
you.
it becomes almost too obvious that he's going to be there. But to slink through like that,
Am I wrong for thinking we should be slaughtering an Academy sub?
Pop off the scoreboard late rounds.
It's one player, Big Z, and the Opera is probably one of the easier people to swap out.
Sometimes he's
Chat,
a
it's really
young
bright in
star,
here. Did you
but
guys
we're
notice?
going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for map number 2.
So much tea. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, get going. Bye. All of you. Codename, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. I'm still O's Weeks the D-Lord. Shut up, chat. I don't know. I've seen with the new update, some people saying the game feels a lot better, people saying it's worse. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, dude. For me, performance-wise, I haven't noticed anything. And I bought a new PC for myself. Huge flex. And I'm excited. So, and that one's like a fucking NASA PC. So I'm hoping that I hope I have no clue what you're talking about. I hope. God forbid I buy a new PC and for whatever reason the performance in CS is somehow worse because of like people talking about the new update. Well, you just never know, man. Like, you know, jokes aside about like NASA PCs and all that, I just feel like, you know, the FPS changes with these like updates are just almost, I almost want to say random. I know they're not, but they feel that way. Do you make money off me having Turbo and watching you? I do. Turbo is YouTube Premium. So Twitch Turbo, you do not see an ad, and if I run an ad, I get paid like you did. And I believe if it's like how it used to be, I also get a better split as well. So I actually get paid more for you not seeing the ad. And that's the same way for premium on YouTube. If you're subscribed to me, you don't see any ads, but obviously I don't get paid when I run an ad if you're subbed. But I also make way more money off somebody subscribing every month than if I just plowed ads.
Welcome back to the Blast Bounty.
fl0m is streaming harder than a 9 to 5. Absolutely the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Only when KirbyX is in chat, though.
They already did go 1-0 up, I say. They're very ready in that it's happened. This time it feels like we might actually get a conversion here. We might finally see one of the favorite teams lose, and it might.
Do a plug right now? Absolutely not.
Like yesterday.
But we've only been baited.
I will roll you.
The underdog winning map
Not wrong. I roll
losing
everywhere.
the other
That's
two
my
maps
form of
about
transportation.
6 times so far.
About what? 7.
No. We're not trying to get baited this time. We don't want to get baited. We want this to be a reality.
Someone's got to do it. Somebody has to pull off.
Exactly.
I mean,
I got to
technically,
tinkle
this is an
before this
upset, but
map goes live.
There's like 6 asterisks on it because of, you know, Scrob.
Scrob's pretty good on this map.
He's fine. He's good. We're going to Ancient. Why are they picking into Ancient here?
That's a great question, Mike, given that you're changing out an Opper. Scrob did have pretty good stats on Heroic Academy and the team that he played before Heroic Academy. Like last 12 months, Scrob's stats are above a 1.10, so he's no stranger to the map. I feel like just the integration in general is usually something that's not too difficult. But the one problem I have is that Heroic, I like them a lot on Ancient when xfl0m was helping to take mid control. Now he's not that guy doing that. And I just don't think they've looked as explosive. So I feel like this is a great chance for Complexity to just end the series here.
And this is not a map that Complexity are that weak on. I think they have great mid control. They have great protocols when it comes down to it. This is a map they've played plenty of times. They've taken really strong teams, including the Spirit game I keep referencing against Donk. Many times, very close, very great games from Complexity. It's not a map that Heroic should feel comfortable against Complexity on, thinking they're weak just because I think they're 0-2 in their last couple months.
Now, thinking about the comfort level, right? That first map, it's supposed to be a very comfortable one for Complexity. They're up against a team that's swapping out an Opper for a guy they've played 1 prac with, and it goes 13-11. Does that make you nervous?
I have to give something from that is that Complexity, as you mentioned at Budapest, they blew people away with Train. They were so incredible on Train, but as time has gone on, those innovations they made, people have caught up. People have realized that. They've started to counter-strat that. They've started to pick up those things that Complexity found. And so it's still a great map for Complexity, but I don't think it's like this blow-away map where if they can't win 13-7, then they're not winning Ancient or anything like that.
Yeah, and to just kind of transpose that to Ancient, I feel like the only thing that's a little bit worrying about Complexity for me is that they don't have as many live reps recently with their 5-man lineup. I mean, those stats that we saw in the pre-game or like the halftime break or between map break.
T-Lock, thanks for 20 month resub. Thank you.
I think without Halzerk, so I'm not too
worried.
worried.
Analyst. He's been working with the Maui on the last few Blast events.
Even against tier 1 teams in the world. So
he's only been doing Blast so far, but I like having him on there. It's a nice change of pace.
3 months, and they were pretty good. The only concern
I like having him up here because he is kind of a bit of a troll, like just saying some dumb shit, but it's kind of nice.
He just has pop-off moments. I don't want him to be the hard carry today. I want to see people like Grim, who are supposed to be the carries, be the ones at the top of the scoreboard.
Well, we'll see if they can step up to it. We'll see if they can indeed. But it's time to dive in for what could be the final map of round 1 of the Blast Bounty. Will we finally see
Darf's a great host.
Claim their prize? To take you through the action, 2 prizes in
Vito,
their
thanks for 13-month resub. Zysa, thanks for the 91-month resub. Thank you so much, guys.
It could finally happen.
Thank you, guys.
16 games at Bounty.
The freeze amazing. Honestly, dude, we are just not short of great casters, if I'm being real. We're just...
Maybe led
got his
by,
hunting hat on.
you know, led by Mither here.
Yeah, Mike wears glasses normally. Yeah, you're not crazy.
Grimithy.
Can't forget.
Ready to go versus.
No, but I literally like that Vu is sometimes just saying dumb shit on the desk. Is that weird?
2 teams that
It just
beat a paper bag.
it just helps break up like
one of them picked it, so they have to
doing the same conversation each time.
That means that either someone's unprepared, and this is going to be a stomp, or all the maps that Complexity.
But he doesn't necessarily try to overhype it and be like hot take. He's just saying something stupid.
Bucharest? I'm in Cluj.
Yes.
And results in a
Speedo, you look all right today, Speedo. You look all right.
what happens today. But you will not catch me picking sides in a game where one team is 0-2 and one team has 25% map win rate.
We could just be watching some wild Counter-Strike.
Yes.
This could get real messy.
It's ancient. How hard could it be?
A little sloppy. But we'll see. Individually speaking, Grim was the man back on train. Pushed it over the line in a couple of those very important rounds. And I think just within certain rounds, looked like one of the more explosive players when he would bombard them through the pop dog or thrust himself at T-Con exit. Whatever it took, Grim was ready to do it for the team. Now it's going to take a 4v5. Nilo quickly up through the red room. And 60 in
Come on.
Cave.
Nice. One tap.
They're going to lose footing on the bomb site. Youngstar goes deep through Cave, but it's an instant trade out. He's kind of getting baited to come take this fight for a second, but again, Nilo still in the red room, still whittling away at that health bar, and last man up as Grim goes down. It's a scrub double plus plant post. So that is it. A pistol here.
That was a lot.
Lots of great pressure put on that retake.
Yeah, it was just they felt too far behind. Somebody had to come up with a massive multi-kill to give that any sort of real life.
Slow and making sure that he can get
I still can't get over this hack, dude.
Teammates on the site, open lines and fighting. And here's the quick play that kicked it off, setting him up beautifully.
Close predictions. Closing predictions.
I'd just be pushing, knowing he's somewhere pushing.
Knowing he's further than I am.
Yeah.
No matter what.
And if he's not, he'll be there in 2 seconds.
Yes, he will surpass me. You could try to push faster, he'll pass you. Or just ride his coattails.
Yeah, YouTube definitely runs way more ads than Twitch, but that's because I can't control them like I do with Twitch.
5 kills easy for Heroic in the conversion. Not even a conversation.
The system like places an ad in the VOD. It doesn't play one live. It's weird.
It's a very, very good start.
But the good news is most people on YouTube either have premium or what I like to call creative premium, so they're usually all right.
For complexity, I think both those things are understood.
Why aren't you playing BF6? I will be. I'm probably going to be playing Grounded 2 actually today.
You see every day. Train, Ancient, Overpass. The 3 newest maps.
Whoa. Sold. While also 2 of the oldest. You know what I mean? True. Well, not
Video of Squeeze is hilarious. I'm glad you guys liked it, man. It was a good time playing with him.
All of them except Ancient. Repeat offenders in the map pool at the moment. Ooh, this green boost by Scrob. Actually gets seen by JT. Grim's gonna find LNZ. JT's just getting pelted by too many nades. He tries to get out. Trying being the key word. Because he's not allowed an escape. 4 versus 3 for Heroic in the first gun round. All you've got is Temple, and that gets set on fire.
I feel like this A hit on the first gun round is so successful.
It looked very uncomfortable with that attack.
Like, I feel like it's everybody's go-to these days, but it works so much. Oh, the flash. Oh.
Possible. Yes, it is. It looks like.
Well,
nicely done.
Never mind.
Youngstar cuts down those 2. Makes sure that just as soon as it looks possible, it becomes impossible.
Tumbled out into the flash. Nyx will get hunted.
What does that have to do with anything, Lucky Gun?
The near's out, and this one gun will be pretty helpful. But yeah, complexity there off the corner of default. It's sort of like they knew the exact was coming in, but they didn't really, I guess, respect how quickly it could happen. And thought they made it look like they mentally thought they had.
Well, it's because one controls one and the other one they don't. Killer, I think, is why.
Tanier was 6-3 in terms of opening kills versus Team Spirit when they played this map at Cologne. It's always a good day when you can get more opening kills than deaths
dropping heavyweight T.
That was also a map whereby they only had 4 T round wins before switching sides and pulling it back to overtime. So already nearly meeting that quota versus complexity could bode very well for a team that Mohan described as bums on Ancient. Complexity, it's
I want
gonna be a
merch.
tough go
We've been
of it,
making
I
lots
think.
of merch, dude.
As this one is another statement win by Heroic. The confidence just oozing out of these executes and the pace of the play that they're bringing to the table so far. Oozing.
Oozing, yes.
Not enough.
maybe it's the case of the perfect veto. They brought them.
I will say, I wish there was a way I could have like a print-on-demand store that it wasn't also dog shit. It sucks. There's like no quality control, man.
To be weak for your opponents.
It would be sick.
The discomfort is very apparent.
But you just can't make a lot of the shit that I make.
And see what sticks.
Like print order, or like have like a full store. It sucks.
Unknown quantity to wrap up this series.
It's extremely hard to find a good supplier that doesn't like quality go down the shitter.
You're probably one of the teams
No,
that'll
exactly.
benefit the most
Like,
from this change, having
it's why we do drops. It's just the only way we can like
it was an Anubis.
They were playing a lot
make sure that we have everything.
Again, but anytime
It's
there's a
like
new map,
kind of
like,
sure for hype, but
Yep. Yeah. It's a new map. Complexity will be playing it more than most.
I mean, all their classic.
really it's just because having a store that's up all the time and working with one supplier, they usually just like let it go to shit. Where if we just buy a set amount and know the supplier and work with them, it's just a lot easier to make sure it's not all poo.
I want to see Furia versus Virtus
You
Pro
buy
on Overpass.
blanks in bulk. I have a few contracts with US-based
Yeah.
printers for a reasonably
Yeah.
priced. It's not that we
VP
can't find it. It's just also that usually the volume that they want is not something I'm looking to make.
2-round comeback at Bounty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. Them CT sides.
Them CT sides. And that fame. Grim posted up. He's going to have a bunch of players behind him if JT can't grab them all.
Oh shit, yo, Banana, I got you on the timeout. I got you.
Grim wanted. Man advantage for Complexity. That setup I thought was going to cost Grim, but good cover from JT, making this round look doable for Complexity. Is the 5th round of play the first round Complexity win? Starting to look even more likely as Tanir finds himself alone. 5-1 is his start.
Come on.
Flash to the temple opens up the door for him
Come
to
on.
push off site, and there's nobody donut. He's gonna find cover in sight soon, and it's just the jumping pistol. It takes
What
him way
the
too many bullets to
fuck
get
was
frag,
that?
and the trade frag is good here for Cole. So they'll grab that op back, defuse this for the round win.
Why did that look like my
Themselves on
fucking
the
facing
board
games? What
in
the fuck was that, dude?
That was a great big jump, much higher than normal. It felt like when he rainbowed across his screen. So Tanir had to really waste a lot of ammo to make that happen. Don't know.
Wait, EWC is just single limb 16 team bracket. Why no group stage in the bracket?
Either way, solid stuff between Grim and JT.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. Like removing
Getting the first 3 kills.
the
was like
political
massive
side and
recycle.
people
There's
wanting to
similar
bring the
attack coming
politics
in
side into
to the A
EWC,
site.
removing that, the format is shit. The tournament is Mickey Mouse. Like, it's a, yeah. The only reason people are going to be excited is because it's going to have their teams in it, and the teams are in it because all the orgs get paid to be in it. Not even, yeah, we don't even have to get or bring any sort of political thing into it. The format is shit. Like, it's just bad.
Ooh, that's a message. 10-1 Nilo. Excellent start here to Ancient.
I think the tournament's done in what, 4 days or some shit, right?
Trying to have himself quite the series. Finished map 1, 21-16. Highest rated player for Heroic on the map loss.
Uh-oh, Halzerk could be spotted here. Yeah. Oh, that's so awkward, Halzerk.
And now 60 kind of feeling doomed, gets popped by LNZ.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's, you know, he pushes out and he's holding the
Yeah,
right
it's
side,
just-
but
it's
he
just
doesn't want
not-
his teammate to have the other, and then he knows
Travel days will be longer than the tournament. Yeah.
Just banking on them not walking in that timing. Costly mistake to make.
I mean, CS stuff because
As it's
Saudi.
only his
Yeah,
death,
I
the
just
round
don't
that
want
comes
to really.
swiftly with it. Heroic
I don't mind saying like it's like all Saudis
to winning ways.
funded all that shit. It's just people,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
do the internet thing.
It's small mistakes.
Guys, read the name tag on the gun, by the way.
It's a little awkward.
You see that?
Ooh,
Dude, they are sharp on this one.
Blasted away.
Yeah, the time to kill now for Heroic.
Have I been opening Magic packs? I haven't
There
played
was that
Magic
weird wonky back and forth over on train at the start
like,
of the game, and when you boil
since
it down
before
to a
Austin.
13-11,
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't had time.
it was a close call. Heroic
Mythic Diamond
to
Lobby.
send a message with this ancient win that they're slowly piecing together.
Flying all the way to
These rounds,
Saudi Arabia for 1v03 is insane. Imagine being Liquid, dude. They're going to play Vitality, I think, is their first matchup.
It's also just the stats don't play into Complexity's favor, and I think that even though there's not a lot of map wins for Heroic, pushing Spirit not long ago, As hard as they did.
What the fuck? There's pizza on the line?
Lol.
One bro to another. Norwegian pizza.
Is youngster Norwegian? I thought he was Swedish.
Missed incendiary there for complexity, but not like it stops Heroic from doing as they please, as they have throughout this attack. Flash over top, scrub right into 60's forehead. You know there was a flash from the right side of Long, so you just sit here. You know there's somebody back there.
bro, be nice. It was banter. I like him. Don't be like that.
Indeed. Scrub's job feels a bit
To be
too
honest,
easy.
after the shit that happened to Pimp at Cologne, I definitely probably wouldn't have made that comment. But that was recorded before it, so.
Accident or
maybe, or before I knew, I should say. I don't remember if it was technically
flash
before.
from back right.
Bro's been getting too much hate lately. That shit was so weird. Yeah.
Dodged it like a flash, re-peeked in for the opening kill, and has
What happened? People basically IRL harassing him.
Gets that one 3v4, but without the sight. I mean, on that Halzerk, he needs just this clean pick off, and then maybe he can call his friends over to help. But
I mean, I'm putting it very lightly.
One through smoke if he gets lucky on timing.
I'm putting it very lightly.
Spam down.
If you want to,
too high. And
if you want to see it, it's on his Twitter. He talked about it.
Try to keep majority alive on the save. So, honestly, plan was very simple here for Heroic. Puts, almost called him Skronk. Put Scrub on the angle.
Skronk.
And let complexity walk into their own deaths.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you did call him Skronk a couple times.
Did
on
I?
this map.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why.
You sounded so Canadian there for a second.
Oh, did I?
Wait, we have
sorry about
Skronk's
that,
peek
Spam.
in chat. What the hell? How much did you pay for this appearance, Skronk?
Scrub.
Scrub.
$25? Shit, dude.
What's a Skronk? Oh, you know why?
Youngster
Because I
cryptic.
was having this conversation to myself in my head, where I was saying, like, you know, we have this
The
conversation
voices?
about like when the best player in the world is named something funny,
Silly, yeah.
right? So I was thinking, I was like, is Scrub like a donk?
Okay.
You know, because eventually there will be a generation of players that are inspired by donk. They might have funny names like Glorp and who knows what. I can't I can't put myself in that space. It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
And I was wondering, I'm like, yeah, Scrub's kind of like a donk. So I guess that's why I'm calling him Skronk.
I see. That actually adds up perfectly.
Welcome to the things I think about.
I know you well enough to know that isn't a lie.
Yeah, I speak the truth. And maybe so does 60. Nope. No, sir. Tries to get aggressive down ramp, eats a bullet to the head again. His last 2 rounds have been very much short-lived in the face of this presence from Heroic outside.
Circle, it just seems like you don't like a lot of people, man. I'm going to be honest. The list kind of gets bigger. I will probably be on that list
At
soon.
least a double kill, something anywhere from anyone going complexity's way would be just a moment to catch your breath, but they'll peel off the site as Heroic's pressure feels never ending.
Play this ancient game has not even been remotely close, by the way.
Literally just no, they weren't
like
even saving. They
this shit is ass.
ahead of this rotation.
I knew Cole would probably lose this map, but Jesus
They were right.
Christ.
Youngstar was walking out to mid, but the rest of them just waited. They just ran a bit too early. Now they have no chance to hold this.
Well, luckily for them, the missed rotation turns into a great way to save.
Yeah.
Ah. Play it off.
Very
It's all
flexible.
part of the plan. 7-1 T side now, Heroic.
Is there a date for the next time you play Grounded 2? Me and the guys are trying to play Grounded 2 literally today.
Oh, nice shot, Skronk.
We already played it once. You can see the VOD on my Variety YouTube channel, and then basically the guys are waiting for me to light the bat signal after this game.
To
be honest, I was
never pass up a moment to make fun of me.
Yeah, but the reason was because I thought you were talking about somebody else that I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
And then I think
Oh,
you asked me
also,
where I thought
I'll
he was
just keep
from.
mentioning it here and there, but I'm giving away the Dragon Lore Steel Series mousepad and mouse on Twitter if you guys haven't seen it yet.
Talking about.
If you guys are into that kind of thing,
That's
it's
really
pretty
kind
sick.
of you to just.
Yeah, Skronk.
Yeah, all right, Scrawny. Okay. Grok, what is Skronk?
Gronk, is this true?
who this
There's
is.
a video up in 20 minutes from it. Okay, also there'll be a Grounded 2 video up on the also fl0m channel.
And he's been a real turret outside of that B site when we saw him boost it up. Now when he's holding for any kinds of last attempts at a complexity. Still 0 kills for Halzerk.
No, man. No way, bro.
Perfect timing.
Editor, just email, put an email on the screen, and then we'll go to map 3. Thank you.
Impressive.
It is.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. Again, numerically, not a lot of wins to really like turn your head when it comes to this map specifically, but no fluke, I don't think, that they pushed Spirit to the limit. Grim comes back into the site. Nade's gonna just expose him to a whole pack of heroic players that are all so bloodthirsty at the moment. They look left and right down the line.
Bonamon, mine is going to be invite, so I won't have that problem, Bonamon.
Noobs, as far as heroic is concerned.
Have fun, dude.
Today's not the day, man. We just had to watch the NRG game, and
yeah,
I mean, come on, kick a man when he's down.
Especially with 5 North Americans on the desk in the casting booth.
Yeah.
It's an all NA broadcast to watch the boys get spanked.
Yeah, I don't want that many variables for my first event, Bonamont. You're fucking high. Floofy, thanks for the gift of sub to Bonamont. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
He's Danish.
Young star.
Oh.
Gronk.
Man.
Wait, Youngstar's from Sweden.
He is? No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dude.
No, that's a lie.
Chat, put the number of rounds complexity has in chat right now.
Where he was Norwegian. Oh my God.
Damn it.
Gronk.
Gronk, where is Norway?
Did the meeting I had? Yes. Me going directly to the venue after they responded incredibly weird in emails with my management. Going to the venue in person seemed to have cleared up a lot of problems.
Are the MP9s going to make a difference?
Remember I told you guys I seemed like something got lost in translation and emails, or like people are just being dickheads, and I thought it was more likely the first option. It was definitely the first option. So I'm glad I went down there.
This is the same place Scrob has already caused problems for complexity. The only thing that might stop him is this Mag 7 peeking straight.
Lane, I don't put WoW content on
close
there.
enough to blow his head off. Do it, Halzerk. Do it.
Tell us right now, nothing's set in stone yet, guys. In fact, I'm literally planning on going to the venue again today to talk with them.
So
get this gun
So-
back in rotation.
Natural reposition into the cave.
It's my event.
With guns like
It's a little
these.
unfortunate I have to be as hands-on with this when it seemed like it was going so smooth with securing the venue, but
Nilo's gonna be met by a
I want to get this shit done, bro.
bargain bin
I want to get this shit
starting
done.
to work out somewhat. Donut player pressure from both ends, but in pushing cave to Donut, you have effectively offered heroic this B site. You're getting
Floofy's
a
on
chance
site.
at this 2v4 post plan.
That's true.
Just 2.
It's a lot of time to get organized. These are the moments where complexity, I think, can have a hard time for sure, and they're being so patient with the smoke.
Can he peek in front of it? Will he
Oh, there's no VODs with that lane.
One gets past the Flames. LNZ, 2 more kills in this 1v3 to close it out.
A nade on Grim could be the end of him. Oh, won't even need that.
As you already have names in mind, I do, yeah.
Goes deep. Halzerk's no longer diffusing. He's going to have to get back on
Man,
it. LNZ
this
knows
is
the plan's
so
on the left for him, but there's no
chalk,
kit,
bro.
so be it. This was a very sprinkled in buy from complexity, and they're not gonna
Online
have the
stuff,
tools
though,
for the job
Floofies,
to
there will
win
probably
it.
definitely be
So
some
even though
possibilities.
they push beyond the cave, secure the 4v2, it's the fact they didn't leave anybody over towards that B site that lets Heroic put this one on the board.
Oh, well, like kosher type stuff.
Heroic can't stop winning. You still looking for evidence that young stars from Norway?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I think I was an interview where he said he started playing with
The venue had concerns with the amount of food they'd provide for fl0m tournament.
Also Vietnamese, I think. And then someone said, I can't remember if automatic was.
Sage Run, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank
I'm
you.
not gonna get into it now.
Okay.
This is so ass, dude.
Tear.
tear to Tanir. Through the cave smoke, catching him off, keeping man advantage in hand. Bomb can take its sweet time working through the swamp.
Retail Nocturne mostly, but I was trying to start leveling him up again.
Maybe could feel it though.
I got hosed last time. Nori and I leveled in Wrath and hit pre-Bis raid, and then none of our friends played, so we were a bit emo.
Just missed that.
And now Grim's got to be careful with the shadow on the right side.
Yeah, he's not clearing this totally yet. There we go.
Good timing. So we go back evened out with that one. Grim hanging on to a portion of the site. Oof, but there's a gap in that one, and Youngstar is going to find Grim's head. Just the CT lane to try to push up. Nyx double op in this retake. A double op 2v3 demanded of complexity. And Nyx gets one. It's going to earn him a weapon swap. Nilo, 14 kills to his name. 11 rounds into this map. Peeks wide on default, and Nyx is going to punish. Switching over to the AK, securing his third kill.
I saw like one whole pixel there.
And giving complexity a much-needed lifeline. At the very least, 2 CT rounds.
Yeah, I mean, 2 CT rounds. This has been a paddling all the way through. Every round, Heroic or
Petty clap, I mean, happy they're winning rounds, but I'm not going to fucking oversell it. Listen, dude, you want... Let's be real. Nobody's here expecting me to fucking try to bullshit you.
Oh, we've seen.
If you've watched me long enough, bro, you know I'm not... Delusional, sure. Cope, sure, but like, there's like levels to things.
Sour reaction from Youngstar.
Well, let me guess. You play a mage in retail so you can conjure infinite food. Brother in Christ, I've literally never mained a mage except for this expansion, and this is actually, I feel personally attacked.
While Complexity's pick
I literally am playing a mage and I can conjure infinite food, but it's the first time, and I've played WoW since release. That's crazy, dude.
Got him on the wall. Trade's good. Another one in here, 6E. Oh, he gets damage in.
It's like the one time, like, infinite food, honestly, like, doesn't really matter anymore either.
Holding outside there, keeping the cave preoccupied. Plant can come down.
It used to be like a big deal.
Walk this one in, try to get closer. Catches Youngstar off guard. Man,
you playing Arcane, yeah. That spec is so fun.
Tanir trying to get the better of Halsey.
You don't necessarily top the DPS meters, but the way it plays is fucking insane.
Bomb plant yet, Grim fast on the flank. And as the site itself slows down, Grim really trying to make this AUG work. And with backs turned to him, it looks like this one's in the bag. Final 2 rounds of the half, picked up by Complexity. Okay. A pistol could give them some runway, but it still feels like dire straits ahead.
Running an ad, and I'm literally just walking around. 1 sec.
Hey guys, we are at Culture Clubhouse, and we're gonna watch some Counter-Strike.
I'm Arcane right now.
I know this clip.
I don't remember this clip.
You don't remember? It was insane.
He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site, but the clutch is on. Oh!
We still lost this map. I think it's after the game I was shocked why we lost this.
You lost this map?
Yeah, we lost this map.
After this?
And I was full shocked. How we lost this?
That's a little bit unfortunate. Otherwise, maybe going to try some prison pressure. He's still going to go for it. He picks up that one. Oh,
no! We just came to this tournament. I don't remember. We were like top 10 or top 15 team in the world. Nobody expect us to win this, and it was crazy because we just win every game, and it was crazy. For me, all these moments, all these clutches, it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, we came to this tournament with big expectations, you know.
Yeah.
But we weren't in the good shape back in the days, you know, for this tournament. So yeah, we collapsed in quarterfinals.
Yeah, but
in your minds.
Your game against Furia was crazy because, you know, Simple showing middle fingers to the crowd, some fans spitting on you or something like that. It's crazy.
Yeah. He can actually save. He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site, but the clutch is on.
Oh, that smoke, it catches the rail, and that's a little bit unfortunate. Otherwise, maybe going to try some prison pressure. He's still going to go for it. He picks up.
I think for a whole CS community, this moment is not like 10 out of 10. I think they're going to put like 5 or 6 points. But for me, because I was here, I was there, I was feeling this, for me it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, for me, bro, it's like 3 maximum, you know.
Okay. It's enough. Thank you for coming to the Culture Clubhouse. Next time I will bring Jane.
Little lifeline at the end of that first half, but couldn't stop the momentum that Heroic established. I feel like they're still going to be feeling it coming into this second side. Half that they very confidently held Spirit back on during Cologne. So why wouldn't Heroic be able to just put this one in, Launders?
I don't know. Like, Complexity just don't look comfortable at all. It's like a...
This reminds me of the fucking Ancient Pug we played earlier. Fucking Savants.
The Pug? I think they're... I mean, they might have been playing a team. I don't know.
Savant.
They're playing pretty good, and I don't think they were doing anything magical.
Sorry, I was literally just walking around.
Really uncomfortable with the map.
It was nice.
At least that's how it felt.
Gotta say it how it is.
Sitting here just contemplating what the fuck Complexity has to do to not be totally dick on Ancient.
Frag grenade at his feet upon arrival.
I think honestly, the conclusion I came to is they need a new permaban.
Really hammer it home on this bomb site. Utility for JT and Halsey.
That was the conclusion I came to.
LNZ's got the kill, just floating around on middle. They didn't. They weren't ready at all. But Youngstar hits a clean shot. Smoke over towards ramp, lands ahead of the push, but they'll still come through because Nyx takes over cave control. And so the utility covers just enough. 3v2 for Complexity here. Youngstar and LNZ trying to find a way to crack it back open. No kick.
No. The Complexity's in EU. They're not playing for a minute. That'd be crazy.
For a chance to shine's got to go for the reload. They're going to try to pile drive him in that moment.
Okay,
He gets
this is a
the
start.
reload
This
off.
is a start.
First bullet straight between LNZ's eyes. And with that, they will deter the clutch attempt. Will they? Still sticking around. But deep ramp commitment here from Halsey to just guarantees all's good.
All right.
2 sets of...
We're so back.
No, just one. He had nades.
Bees, thanks to the 3-month primer. Axeman, thanks to the 19-month primer. My thesis was accepted by my graduate school. I officially have my PhD now. Yo, let's go, Axeman!
They're really growing the CT economy all the way through. Can't help but feel like they're going to need a little luck to make this happen.
That's fucking sick, bro.
They
Congrats,
had some good chances
man.
in that first half and didn't seem like they were comfortable at all. And also,
Dr. Axeman Muscle, dude. Sage, bro, thanks to the 36-month recent. 3 years is crazy. Hope life's been good with you, Sage. Sorry about that.
That they're playing against
slight delay. I was talking with you, but I think I missed your resub for a sec. Alterium, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you.
Forced by Rush.
We're targeted on this sub streak than that guy did for his PhD.
At the top of ramp keeps Nyx out of it for a moment, but you know what he wants? To just attack this B site full force. He'll find his. Youngstar smoke inside of the cave though, slowing off the other half of this commitment.
It's actually been a really solid game from Nyx, hasn't it?
That it has.
And he's so up and down, man. I think like on his good days, he actually shows so much potential, but his consistency obviously hasn't totally been there. Looks like they've rolled high on this map. Maybe that could be a difference maker.
Rolled that nat 20.
Is that from Magic?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Close enough.
Same die or?
D20.
Yeah, D20, baby.
Different from a nat 20?
The D20 is the dice.
Yeah, 20-sided.
Nat 20 is rolling a 20 without modifiers affecting the sum of your roll.
Why are you mad at me because you had to explain why you're a nerd?
Stop showing interest in my hobbies.
Oh, Nat 20, you wouldn't even understand.
You natty, bro? Is that
I understand, man. Natty.
That's true. That's right.
It's the no creatine 20. I got you, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
No
you, bro.
creatine.
Yeah,
what
we
the
can all
hell?
find common ground, folks.
That's not. Look at
We have more in common than you think.
fucking Lauder's like, bro, are you natty? Like, I take creatine, so you're not? That's crazy. Does that mean I'm not natty then?
spray there from JT.
You said it like John Anik.
Both these
Going
fighters
through
are
a
actually
custody battle.
Fuck. Bro, that water retention is way too high, bro.
One of the goats. Cross into the bomb site. Hey, this is feeling a little too easy for Complexity. Letting them start this T side with momentum could bode well for the long run. Obviously, it's kind of
My
unfair to
favorite
write
type
off
of
Heroic when they
gear
haven't had full
creatine.
guns just yet, but we'll see what happens once JT no longer has MP7s. Or am I speaking too soon? Because the 5.7s are real close to this site. One behind you was meant to shoot Halzerk in the back of the head, but the cover is
Editor,
great
cut out the
from
part where I
Grim.
asked why Complexity
And
even
so
plays
Post
this
Plan
map.
goes smooth for Complexity.
Looks like Complexity can really make this
Editor,
ugly
use
here
AI
for
and make it
Heroic.
seem
Again,
like
it's
I
about
knew
the stability of the
Complexity might be able to
CT
make this
side. You can have
competitive
all
all
these
along.
advantages, but if you can't get the money together, win the right rounds.
Fucking go, guys. Let's fucking win this shit.
4
13-9.
damage from my Johnny. Nice job.
Nice job.
They're believing. They're ready to win, actually.
Okay, 13-9 they said.
60 with the util damage.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Everybody's confident until you go up against the gun round. But Tanir's been looking
Perpetually
human. It was
disappointed.
only
Thanks to the
Nylo
7-month primer. Thank you.
fueling
Real
that
resub.
first
Holy
half.
shit.
No, let's talk about Nyx.
Okay. Go ahead.
He gets to take a stand here on the offense.
It was a part of the escort to get Grim into Red Room.
It's a big gap here, man, for Heroic. There's such a good timing for Grim.
Trade potential, JT. He's got support through Nyx. And so 2 players flood into the CT spawn for Complexity. Chance at bomb being cut off, though, in Donut.
They really do just want to walk this. I mean, the bomb should just be crossing. I feel like
60's coming. They're going to go 2 Donut. That's why he waits. Oof. And luckily, 60 trades off default box. The slide out from Tanir. The double kill's good. The triple's even better. Headshot in an instant. I said quiet map from Tanir. He hears us talking and posts a clean
Why is this guy
triple.
so fucking good,
Absolutely
man?
filthy
Editor,
from
put the part
Tanir,
back in
man.
where I said
that
they
trade
should change their
was so
permaban.
necessary.
Put it back in. Put it back in.
Catching him asleep at the wheel. Looked for a second like they were just
3
waiting
bullets.
for Donut to join up.
Put to bed.
Double digits secured, so
Bruh.
Which was just a touch sloppy. I felt like they had such a massive flank. They needed to slow down the normal first part of their attack.
fast move. Ramp under pressure. Grim taking a look. Nylo out through cave. Nobody holding that. Everybody else is still kind of slow to get through the B doors. And then Scrob picks one up. And a second. Taking the angles down. A bit of disjointedness, I think, between Complexity
Editor,
and the
go back
last
to the
couple
email
rounds.
format that we had for the short.
Whether that was waiting down.
All right, well, so at
the
least
CT
we get
spawn in order
overpass,
for
right,
Donut to
guys?
get into
Cool.
position, or this time just kind of nobody actually coming through to hold off the cave push into once they arrive being unprepared for the Scrob peak down ramp.
It's a little awkward that they got those kills on B and then split towards A, but they didn't get a donut player. They didn't get a site player on A and still wanted to do their split.
JT trying to piece together a 1v4, but he doesn't realize they're just letting that flank get into position. Tanir from the shadows. Fires off, activates everybody else. JT now knows time's limited, and whoa, okay. The gun doesn't go empty. Everybody starts swinging. That flank missing gives him a slight chance, but too much of an ask of him. 5 rounds the lead for Heroic at 11-6.
Yeah, certainly. It looks like they're about to put a bow on this. I mean, even with Scrob looking this comfy inside the B site, Halzerk's hitting things. Its own property, though.
As long as it's not tournament prop.
Fucking Christ,
As long
Cronny.
as it's not turnips and
Today, Junior.
property.
He has been playing Stardew Valley. As long as it's not turnips and carrots.
Damn, somebody just dropping a BF6 code in chat. Holy days.
Oof. Quality nade.
Yes, sir.
They have a 0% win rate in 3 months, yes, because they lost all of them at the major because they also were playing with a stand-in, so it's kind of a poo statistic.
Clotheslines on the bomb site opens the door for LNZ to come through, and Heroic's defense now starting to probably feel impenetrable.
It's kind of poo-poo. I mean, it's a bad stat, but I'm just being real.
But yeah, their hopes have been quickly washed away.
Bro, I somehow managed to get 3 codes, dude. Well, I was trying to tell people yesterday. I'm sure people are gonna get codes, but like I think they were just bombarded with so many people watching yesterday that it just made it slow.
Burning ones.
The old Viking burial. A lot of Scandinavians in this server. That's how it should be.
I was ready to talk about Knicks, but you're right. Look at Nilo. Look at Nilo.
Look at him go. 20 and 9.
He never has a nervous move. I'll say that about him.
That ain't it. LNZ gonna put the Tech 9 down. Firing faster than the dual Berettas could. Scrob holding off, missed shot, and a dink comes in.
Yeah, the
So
open
we've got
beta
a
starts
little
tomorrow, I
more
think.
Space than Heroic would have liked to give over, but it looks like cleanup duty should be good. Should be, because they're still
That's
not
funny.
turned
He was
around
in
for
my
Nilo's
chat.
arrival so
Look at
quickly
Hua.
into the
That's
back of
fucking
this
funny.
Complexity push through Donut that he's dropped bomb
Yeah,
on
Kirby
his
showed
side
up
of
in
the
stream
smoke.
yesterday. I was confused as fuck.
It's gonna force Util out of Complexity. Faking as if
I
they're gonna
complimented
scoop
the
it
man
up
and everything.
immediately.
That man was on a
Pop
mission.
him
He
through
did not
and
care.
outnumbered 2-1 here.
So is that youngest major winner
Waiting
Kirby
quite a
in
long
chat,
time,
and he
but-
was talking with him for like a second. Bro's like, "You got a code?"
No, that's even their biggest problem. They're gonna have to go back, get this smoke event, get this bomb
Codes do
eventually.
something to people's brains, dude. I'm telling you right now.
They let the smokes fade. Now they'll have nothing to cover the grab. Scrob's gonna put the op on it, and it all falls on a 29 health Halzerk. So unfortunately here for Complexity, they get that first map in their back pocket, but Ancient too much of an ask. Not able to beat Spirit at Cologne here, but they'll
All
make
right,
up for
so
it with the new
we'll just
piece
put
as
this as
well.
an email, and we'll just go straight to Overpass like we
Nilo
wanted to
with as
watch
many kills
anyway,
as he
right,
has.
guys? Right, chat?
If you need to clean up on a map of Counter-Strike, you reach for the Scrub Daddy. Looking good.
Also,
here
is
for
Myther no
Heroic.
longer helping
Some
them?
moments when
Was it
they
just
still
Cologne,
got
literally?
going, but then not many moments. Not many moments for Complexity here.
Very few, as a matter of fact. Only 6 moments.
6 moments.
I mean, this was a great game from Heroic. Even though they're working with a stand-in in Scrob, I feel like what they showed both halves really, the ability to see what Complexity's going for, their ability to convert on that, those kinds of positions, and even the first half. I mean, there was a lot of great ideas that were going on in that T-side half.
I want to say from start to finish, that was great from Heroic. I mean, Complexity made some mistakes along the way, but Heroic, they came in with a good game plan, and they won the first gun round, they converted it, and IGL-wise, I have to give credit to LNZ. That was great calling from start to finish. That was not just Complexity fumbling the bag or anything like that. That was Heroic making a lot of good reads, a lot of good calls, a lot of great plays.
It helps when you have Nilo just absolutely shooting everybody as well.
That doesn't hurt. It makes it easier. It makes your calls look better. You can make a borderline call. It's an okay call, and then Nilo shoots someone in the head. That's a great call.
Yeah, I mean, Nilo was definitely the star in this one, but just kind of to keep going on what Vu's saying with the calling, I mean, when we were looking at this game, I mean, we were seeing from Heroic some mid-control, we were seeing a
Dark
great amount
Horse,
of lane
it only is
control,
gonna get worse,
we were
dude.
seeing slow walkouts towards the A-bomb side.
I mean, Dark Horse, I don't know if you heard the other day, but I literally had a viewer say he's watched me since middle school and he just graduated med school the other day.
There's very little conditioning. You just run
So-
good strategies that your team is comfortable with. round
Trust
to
me,
round
dude.
to round, and that's practically what Heroic did in this
I know how
first half.
fucking
There wasn't
old I
the most
am, dude.
Continuity between
Also, I've
all
streamed
of their
for so
key side
fucking long,
calls,
my
but
God.
They just executed them all at a very high level.
I have a question for you guys. Based on what we're seeing here from Nilo, based on what he's ripping
Hey,
in the
listen
server,
though, always
what's
just
going on
vibes,
last
you
season?
know?
Wait,
Vibes,
this guy joined the
chilling,
team, they signed him,
Counter-Strike.
they put him on the shelf for a season to sort something out. Now they bring him off the shelf. Turns out he's just gotten stronger. He's like a fine bottle, fine vintage.
When do we get old? I don't know about you, bro, but I'm always
Who wins
getting
this
old.
one, I wouldn't mind wanting to talk to Nilo just to find out from his perspective what did happen last season, because it's mostly shrouded in mystery. There's some murmurs and rumors here
Please
and there.
don't stop. What,
people
streaming?
back and forths and things like
Oh,
that.
I
wanna
won't.
know
No,
what he
we're
thinks
chilling,
about
dude.
it.
Now, there was one round you wanted to look at here, Vu, because as much as it's roses for Heroic,
Maybe I
there were
won't
some thorns
do
for
300
complexity.
hours every
Yeah,
month
I mean,
or
this is
280
complexity,
or whatever the fuck
7-1 down.
it has
They-
been for some
they want
months.
to get back
But
into the half, so they overload mid. They've been having troubles in mid, but they missed their smoke. Gives an opening to Nilo.
brother, I got
What was
a
a
second
good
stream
idea.
just
I
to
mean,
turn
they were
on a
going for mid
stream
control.
when I'm playing
They
WoW
had a
with
chance
no
to
cam
overload and get the kill. Instead, the missed smoke gives them a
and
death.
no
And
subs
with
or
that
anything.
timing,
Trust me,
they
I
actually got a player out A to get
am
another
not burnt
frag.
out on streaming. I can
Moved back
assure
over
you.
to A because they had a player
That's
out.
just because I
Then
stream
they
the way
just
I want
overwhelmed the
to. So
bomb site
like,
with a good call, good exec, good smokes. They
it's pretty
took the
easy to
time,
do when you're not
delay,
like.
and threw the right exec to make sure they could convert the round.
It's the people that
Yeah,
go
this is
chasing like
just another example
the
of what was
trends.
so
I think
great
they get a
about it.
bit,
I mean,
little bit lost
leading
in
up
that
to
stuff.
that round. I mean, like Vu said, I mean, the conditioning lightly was that Heroic were getting out mid, and there wasn't always a fight from JT or Grim. Sometimes they just let them have mid, and so Grim and JT and the other player from Complexity, they were all looking for the counter. They're scrambling, but Heroic, they're just one step ahead in so many of these different aspects, so many of these different defaults.
There were indeed. There was another round you wanted to look at for the other side of the coin. This is round 16.
This is just a great individual play, mostly from Tanir. I mean, I feel like this round, this is kind of when Complexity were gaining all of their
Well, I've
momentum.
been watching you since third grade. I'm now retiring after my 25-year tenure with IBM. Love what you do with the
C. To it. He's like, yeah, he felt that there was a changing in the wind for this matchup, but really, he just, this is so ridiculous how he was able to just annihilate everybody on the bomb site in such quick succession.
If you ever wondered, what does that TeamSpeak sound like? What does Tanir sound like? Well, we've got to listen in with our Tanir to hear what was happening.
One more donut. Dinked. I think it's dinked.
Last donut last. Donut
Yeah,
last.
me dinked.
Nice, Andre.
Nice, Andre. Fucking 6 shots. Good.
I don't think he was dinked.
I don't think he was dinked.
I don't think he was.
I think he was dinked, but I don't think he was dinked.
Not quite. No.
Well, you know, sometimes we lie a little bit to build up our teammates' confidence.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
a little misinformation as a treat.
He's lit. He's lit. Low.
I hit him for 99. One. He's one. Oh, actually, yeah, I shot him in the toe for 6.
I'm not gonna lie. The people that say that the most, I couldn't actually check who said that right there, but it's usually IGLs. Like IGLs cope the most with their mechanical failures.
LNZ, bad call.
No, yeah.
They're like ADR.
I don't know if it was
Actually,
LNZ there. I didn't quite see, but
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
Couldn't tell you.
yeah.
But what I will tell you is that ultimately it worked out okay.
Oh, Commander, how you doing?
Because Tanir killed everybody, and also they did a whole lot of that in the game.
If you're reading this chat, I'll hit you with
Yeah,
my
I mean,
Twitch
Nilo
Prime
and
sub.
both
Thank you
really
very much,
carried
Nicholas.
the
Can't wait.
torches regarding
YouTube chat that
just
goes
the
for the rest of
fragging
you as well.
department.
Don't be a
But
primer
really,
prime
I think
forgetter.
from
Thank
the
you.
whole of Ancient, I want to give a lot of credit to Linus, just like Vu does. I mean, I feel like every which way they decided.
What's wrong
to
with
go,
what,
every
Red
pivot
Smile?
in the mid round? All of that was just exactly what it needed to be to have a.
Don't be a prime forgetter. Also, any Twitch tuggers, Oilers, or member mombies in
I mean,
chat?
that's just great from everyone on here.
No
You
scam
can't
trade,
say enough
just
good
asking.
things about Nilo and Tanir for this series. LNZ calling on this map kind of got lost in the sauce with Scrub.
There's always one
Didn't have
person
the
tugging in
greatest
the
game
chat.
of all time, but he was fine. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. He had some highlight moments as well. Can't complain.
Homie thought he'd be having a lazy Friday like 2 days ago.
Skeletor, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
He's going to be playing Face It, Mike. That's more hectic than this.
Awesome, thanks for
Hey,
the
but that's where he's
13-month
comfortable.
primer. Thank
That's where
you.
he's at home. It's a big moment. Look, I think it's acquitting yourself fine is fine, if that makes sense. What might not make sense if you're an NA fan right now is you just watch a team, Complexity, come on in here, nail biter on your own map pick of Train, 13-11, coming down to the last
Whatever
moments of
happened
an
to Char?
incendiary on the last round.
kept playing, he
Now
just
you come
never
into
really
Ancient, a map that, yeah,
broke
maybe
through.
hasn't been as good recently, but you've been fine before. They've got a guy named
You're
Scrop
also
you've never
showing
heard
your
of,
age,
and
knocked
you
him with
just
that
got
reference, but yeah, you
clapped
just
out. How heavy are the alarm bells we're sounding here for complexity?
Wasn't bad, but
so
also
now that
wasn't
we're
like a
0-3
standout.
for the past few months on that map.
Tony,
I
thanks for
don't
your
think-
12-month primer.
Ancient has
Thank
never
you.
really felt like a complexity map for me.
Hope to
other
see you
than
in
when
Cologne
Elise
next
just
year.
hard
That would
carried
be
them,
sick.
Or JT had the 1 in 5 pop off.
That would be
like,
sick.
Those are the only win conditions I really remember from them. And so they always like I think Launders or Scrawny has brought up in the past or on the cast. is
Actually,
that
we actually
they love
are
the
off one
fringe
of the
maps,
scam
okay?
trade now. Let's
Ancient is
go.
too much of an aimer's playground. Like Complexity's permaban is
Are the
Mirage
rush
because they
to
wanna
coach
move
Mythic
away from
rumors
those kind of
true?
just
No, I
face
think
it
he actually
demon
wants to
maps.
coach
They
a team,
like
bro.
things that are a little bit more controlled. So even though, I mean, the kind of the successive plays that Heroic were able to call there just constantly had Complexity gambling, trying to find out what was happening next, but they couldn't just take the fight head on to them. So it's a little concerning in terms of personnel one-to-one, but I don't think that this really upsets them in terms of they'll move on to Overpass just fine.
I mean, I think that's a map where Complexity just didn't give themselves enough room to work with in the second half. They really started to create a comeback. They had a lot of good things going for them, but on that CT side, they just got absolutely clobber stomped, just completely run over.
Clobber
and when they tried to
stomped.
bring it back, they had a couple of individual mistakes as well. I don't think that is as bad as it looks in terms of their confidence heading into map 3, though.
Well, we are heading into that map 3. Clobber stomps or not, there is one more map to play. It all comes down to this. Will we finally see a bounty hunter claim their prize, or will it go as so many have before, with the favorites closing things out? We'll be back in a moment with Overpass.
I was no underdog one yet. Not Gamba talk, just bounty. Nah, you're good, bro. That's fine. Like I said, the only reason we got the no Gamba talk is for the people that make it their whole personality. You know what I mean? I just think that most of the gaps between the teams were pretty big this time around. Although it's hard to say. I thought we'd get at least a little bit, but I mean, like, look at it. Like, this one I thought had potential. This one was close. This one was a shocker. Most of these teams' gaps were pretty big, though. Like, it's not even that all these teams are so dog shit. It's just like, that's a pretty big leap for most of them. Obesity, thanks for the 12-month resub. Is that the Fat Thor? It is the Fat Thor. What's up, beautiful? Chat, we got a scam train going on Twitch. I'll be matching all Twitch tuggers on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube. I think they'll rush Monster round 1. Probably not, but you never know. Nah, no team has gotten the bounty yet. What'd you just call us? Twitch tuggers? I eat tons of Taco Bell, Nicholas. When not an ad, but if you would love to sponsor me, Taco Bell, I would love to work with you. Not an ad. Probably the thing I ate most when I lost like 20 pounds, 25 pounds. It's like one of the easiest things to like count your fucking calories, and it depends on like, so somebody asked my Taco Bell order. It kind of depends on like why I'm eating there. If I'm gorging, if I am not looking at numbers, I always get a quesadilla. I just start there. Always have a quesadilla, and then I'm either changing off like the Cantina chicken menu, or like the grilled cheese burritos are fucking crazy good. But if I'm watching it and I'm actually like trying to min-max some shit, you know, my what I like to call my calorie to flavor ratio, quesadillas, and I'll just like plow a bunch of tacos. If I'm being honest. Man, I need a life. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Chat, are you 5?
The games are hot, and we've got one more game to go through in
Are you
round
5 gifted?
number 1. Will a bounty hunter finally claim that prize, take the bounty off of Heroic, or will Heroic, enlisting the help of some guy named Scrob, manage to do away with complexity and break the hearts
And
of
Noctum,
fans
thanks for the new
everywhere?
membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Basically, when I put it that way,
I don't know what this. It's the same, Noctum. I get the same split on
Twitch
Twitch and YouTube.
I'm starting to believe.
You might even say that's their specialty. They are very good at it, but I mean, this is a map where they should find some comfort. They do have the pieces in place. The problem is on the other side, you've got Tanir
Bro, Fast
and
is
Nilo,
crazy, Bloss.
and that's Overpass is a rifler's paradise.
Well, it's a lot. It's,
Also, $17. What the hell? Not the whole fucking menu.
I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm usually looking on that menu for some stuff.
I've been pretty balanced in my analysis throughout.
Bro,
the
Taco
entire
Bell wants
first
to go
round
crazy
of
though.
The bounty. Okay, I feel like the favorites. I've rightfully said that they're the favorites and that you shouldn't get your.
Give me the Devontae Adams treatment. Give me a Taco Bell in my house.
To a Heroic team that has Scrob on it, I will denounce much of my love and adoration for this organization. Okay, this should not
Scared to
go the way
sponsor you
of
for
Heroic.
potentially
I
losing
know they
millions
have
in
good
food alone,
players,
true.
but complexity, this is a JT home map. They used to pick Overpass back in 2022, 2023, when it was around. He was
Nah,
great to
Panda's
call him. I
alright.
saw them beat FaZe Clan on Overpass.
Panda's alright.
He's a pro league, and I don't doubt that JT still has it within him.
The
to
problem
make
is
great
Panda has
T-side
actually
calls,
some
great
good
mid-rounds,
options where
and
like
have
I
great
can
openers
min-max
to set his pieces up. So I need
my
not
calories,
just JT
except
to deliver in
I don't
terms of
want to.
going
I
the
just
way
want
we
orange
I need the
chicken, man.
players to step up so that they
And
can
that
fill the
shit just
shoes that have
fucks
been
it
left
all
by the
up.
complexity players of the past.
Okay, let me make the case for Heroic.
That shit
Scrob
fucks it all
hasn't
up.
done that well this series. He's done all right. It's Overpass, you typically expect the offer
Shut
to
up,
get a
Cersei.
lot done, but in the mid-round, when it comes to re-aggressing bathrooms, when it comes to
Nicholas,
re-aggressing
nothing
short,
official yet.
Tanir and Nilo,
Something I'm working on.
that's a duo I want to see. That's a duo I want to see going for the re-aggressions. Overpass, it's a map where you can't, if you're complexity, you can't cover every
Yeah,
angle.
the
You
spicy
take
orange
space,
chicken.
you
Yeah,
have to
it's
give something
kinda
up.
mid.
They're going to find those gaps. They're going to get those aggressive plays. I got Heroic.
You got Heroic?
I got Heroic.
You're leaning in fully?
I got Heroic.
You're believing in?
I believe in Heroic.
Dak, thanks for the 35-month recent, thank you.
Yes, if I'm being honest, I've just seen this too often.
Come on, let's go, baby.
It can be both.
Hey, at least
for
we got
sure.
Overpass, though.
I mean,
Chad
look,
W.
if you just took the sample size of the two maps that we've had and you looked at them in a vacuum, 1, 13, 11.
Chad, I do 5 gifted, and we have 1 minute remaining on the scam train
6 battering.
to make
Ooh,
poor
okay.
financial decisions.
Okay.
Hey, complexity won the knife.
All right, so they're winning?
So they
No, I
get
think the
CT
regular
side.
orange
So I
chicken's
don't have
better
to
than the
worry about
spicy one too. The
players.
spicy
I
one's
just-
like,
or actually, no, I have to worry
it's
about
not
the
even like
players more now.
spicy. It just kind
Because JT
of
can't hold
mutes
their
the
hands
flavor.
around defending a
Explain
bomb
this.
site.
Explain it.
No, okay, now I'm just a little bit worried if everybody on that B side is going to be able to contain what I feel like is probably a scrap together, band-aided up T side from Heroic. Like I'd be impressed
Do
with
people
Heroic if
practice
they get
knife rounds?
great
Not
map
really.
control against
I mean,
Halsey,
they don't
trying
try to
pop
throw
them
them,
through
but
fountain, bathrooms all the way back at site. But you can always run a B pop.
This is a map, if you don't remember, at the end of Overpass, it became so common to just attack B, attack B, attack B. You have to take an aim duel on the B side as a defender at
You can
some
just say
point.
bounty it? What are you
And
talking
if
about?
Try and make that
Butcher?
happen. It's going to be tough for complexity.
no,
It'll be tough
this
indeed.
event
When the
is
going
called
gets
Blast
tough,
Bounty.
You get rough on the mic.
I'm not doing a
Strong
Twitch
ladders,
bounty
take it
if
away.
that's what you're getting confused
Thank
by.
you, gentlemen, for your analysis.
Heroic.
Just Peachy, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Impression looks like.
I think Heroic will win. Thanks for your opinion, Boo. Gronk, is this true? CT side should be a good thing, Maui. It should be.
He's eating a bounty on stream. Okay.
Obviously, that you're worried about the economy for complexity.
Who is it?
I'm comfortable. Yeah, I mean, I'm comfortable picking complexity on this map.
Okay.
They love.
Yeah,
Overpass.
sure.
They've
Look,
been
this
good
is
on
just
it
called
for a
Blast
long
Bounty.
time.
So
If
the
they play
teams
the
have
level we
bounties
are
on their
training,
head.
They'll beat Heroic. I think like.
So like Heroic
this,
has like
this
I
is-
think
this
like
is
a
a map we should
$20,000
look
bounty
forward to.
if
They
Complexity
do with
beats
this
them. They get
lineup.
10K just for beating them, even
Yeah,
though it's like a
Heroic
group stage.
show what they did on Ancient, sure, but I don't think we're gonna get.
They
the same
bank
level of
10K and then they
discomfort
can
we
wager
saw from
10,000 versus the next team they play if they were
I
to,
think
if
there
they
is
were
a
to
question
win.
mark that's valid over towards that B site when it comes to the rifle.
Yeah, I don't usually take Twitch bounties because I am fortunate enough as a streamer to have like people that rep me, and they usually get me much better rates than what Twitch offers.
Can't beat Scrob.
But
When it
don't
comes to
blame
off
Twitch.
impact,
A lot of
and you
people
have to begin
aren't
on
lucky
CT
to have that,
side.
and
Wizard can't
those
do that,
bounties
and he
help
knows
a lot of people out. So you'll never, you'll always just see hashtag ad in
Be a
mine.
lot of ping.
I think complexity should be fine.
I always drop an AK.
Should be.
Drop an op for an AK on CT side. Is that criminal behavior?
Great game on this map back in the day. The problem is every time you try to like.
If you're the opera, you're kind of dumb. If you're
complexity, you have to remember.
I mean, ops are really, or AKs are really powerful for CT side. It just kind of depends.
Nowadays,
I mean, no, they were good at overpass before Unleash came too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they just always played it. So I mean, I think at
What's
least
Twitch
from
bounty?
the
Twitch
top
has
down
something
in
what they
terms
call
of, like,
bounties, which are basically sponsored streams that they like pre-negotiate with companies that streamers can take.
But it's 2025, Unk.
Come on, it's just scrub, man.
So like basically bounties are preset hashtag ads that you can opt into if you want.
Like they said, kind of. Maui said band-aided together. Think like.
All right, here we go. Come on.
We'll see what holds it together. We'll see if the B peaks from complexity are enough to stop it all.
Come on.
Just waiting to pop that flash. JT. Great flashes. You said it.
Best flashes in NA.
See it coming. Beretta's on the half wall. Easy for Grim. Quad kill for Grim.
That's what I'm talking about, Grim. Let's go, baby.
With the flash assist.
Bellissimo.
Owed it to him. Let JT have one. Close it
Hell
down.
yeah.
Well,
Gorlami.
if that's what all your B holds are going to look like, it's going to be an easy day in the office.
Well, no, you can get.
Grim can bring
No,
to the table moving forward.
Fjorn, you can. I don't get my deals through that program. It's to help smaller creators specifically.
Grim doesn't know how to play overpass.
And even some creators my size aren't fortunate enough to have the management that I do. So like it's.
Complexity should have always won this series. That's what I was thinking. The roster that was pieced together for this event with a day's notice.
It's only it's only a good thing. It's definitely not a bad thing.
Heroic have effectively exposed a huge weakness in the map pool for complexity when it comes to Ancient.
What's that emote from? Have you guys not seen the Grim or the Dune skit with ESL? You should look at it.
This Og, man, Grim's really trying to make it work tonight.
Yeah, these Glocks are shaking right now.
Oh, surely, Funk. Yeah. Of course they do. And for a lot of creators that don't get any deals, it's much better than no deals, right?
60, go make that money. The only SMG on the field as rifles come out for complexity.
And it all gets baked into everything. They don't have to chase payments. Oh my god, it's the whole thing.
Into the playground, dominate Heroic before they're able to get anything moving out of spawn. We'll
Magic,
see
dude.
how adamant they remain in doing that once they're versus other rifles. And that time is now. So let's see it. I want to see
Lazarus. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Lazarus? God damn, bro.
Boiling over the top of the saucepan when it comes to starting these rounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back down there again.
Not have to always bank on your B defense. We'll see if Heroic win round 3.
I missed the energy games. Were we competitive?
Okay.
Don't watch the games. Just trust us. It was super close.
Post up the op
Don't look
there,
at the
so
score.
There's just the added advantage of that, of course. More smokes.
Yeah, Zaiwu was humble today. They just got lucky, right, guys?
Halzard doesn't have his op yet, so just gonna solo play bathrooms in anticipation of Heroic starting their attack with guns in those B hits. But it's not out of the gate for Heroic either. They're gonna go through the protocols.
Fuck.
Playing overpass properly.
Never lied on the internet before. Okay, guys, why are you gifting all the subs after the scam train ended, you psychos?
It's long control with bomb.
What the fuck? You guys just want me to keep all the money? Fulljoy, thank you for the 5, 10, 15, 20, thank you. What the fuck?
Tanier shows presence on
like,
B.
thank you, but what the hell?
Yeah, they're not really getting
You guys can't get another scam train. Twitch, put your ass in cooldown.
The incendiary too. They're gonna play with it. They're bouncing as the short push comes down over on the B site. Tanier with 1. JT and Grim though gonna stop.
Thank you guys, you fucking psychos. I still owe you 5 though. Oh, nice, Grim. That was a huge last kill. It gives Nyx at least a shot at this.
Escaped the threat of Nyx down on that lower site. Now, if Nyx just leaves him down there, Go for the 1v1 up on A site versus Scrob.
He has no idea where Scrob is playing
Oh,
from, though.
fuck. This is so tough.
He is in the
no
open,
way he clears
however.
Just got to keep clearing these corners, right? You've got to throw caution to the wind, keep clearing every corner, and you're going to find him, but you're not going to get the Scrob wins the duel with the Fl0m and the first guns out for
Background thanks to the 3-year primer.
round
Thank you,
win.
man. Floofy, thanks for the
Kinda
gifted
blows
sub
this.
too. I hate money.
Short
Take it.
push and he
Thank
just
you. I
doesn't
will.
swing. Tanir's jumping up to get in the door, and there's no trade there. That was a hard enough kill for Tanir on his way up. Could have easily died doing this.
What if Falcons drop Mayonnaise and pick up Simple? I mean, Falcons got it like that. They don't have to drop anyone. What if they just sign Simple off of BC game just to have him go to events with the team? If Mayonnaise doesn't pop off, Simple stands in.
That's fun. But it doesn't find
Yeah, you could actually molly to short pipe from there too, chat, by the way. Which is really interesting because it beats everything that they throw. Yeah, just so... Because I know some of you haven't seen that probably before. It became a little bit more popular towards the end of Overpass, right before it got removed.
Kind of a make or break round
It's
for that.
definitely a little bit niche, but the molly can be super helpful because you can throw it faster than the...
Grim gets his.
Actually, no, the molly with the molly changes now would make that suck. Never mind. That's why they're throwing the nade. Sorry, I'm figuring this out on my own. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, because mollies or incendiaries don't last as long now. Ooh, interesting.
To say the least.
But he's not afraid of Scrob.
Now I'm just thinking about it all.
Massive chance
All right,
for Heroic to
that's interesting
absolutely
though.
Destroy the CT economy.
Hey, you can't throw that molly too early, otherwise it's
Much gotta have
fucked.
to be Tanir. Scrub's got the util to support him.
Still, that nade lineup is crazy. It is. It's pretty wicked. You feel really cool when you throw it too. It's really not hard. Like the nade looks fucking wicked, but as soon as you get the lineup once, it's actually like, yeah,
It's just Nyx.
it feels cool as shit though.
No kit on these players either. No utility for the retake.
Grim hasn't decided to walk back up. They actually might allow for a plant, which means that... Oh, we'll see.
Nyx looking like he wants to throw himself at it when the plant comes down. Tanir could hold smoke, but he's worried about the open routes. And sure enough...
Solid move, man.
Flusser Scorb.
Bro, he's still... He can't do this. He can't do it.
Scorb, is this true?
Scrob's not able to...
Scorb. Scorb is crazy.
Scrob.
Oh, he went and planted on the inside of the smoke, too. That's funny.
They hang on. Good flash. Nilo doesn't see anything for half a year as he sits there accepting his fate, and JT with the USP's got this one in the bag. So nice to see JT picking up some kills on this round, because that last spray in the previous round through the short pipe of B,
yeah,
wasn't something he was proud about, no doubt. This round, all too easy for Complexity, and a great round.
Sorry, I'm hitting up the boys for grounded too.
Dude, I swear they buffed Glocks. Have we not seen some of the most ridiculous Glock kills?
Maybe. Gotta put this AUG down, Grim.
I'll never forget that Glock on Snappy. I mean, NQZ to Snappy.
Goes.
Don't want that AUG?
He's running for it. He saved it.
Yeah, I gotta grab that AUG, man.
He saved it.
It's auger pass. You gotta use it. Long range. It can supplant an op in any position. It's Grim who wants it.
He's just a cool guy with his flat cap and his AUG.
Yeah. Looking for clues.
Looking for new ways to win, see? I'm all for it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I was trying to figure out this whole venue thing, chat. So I'm emailing this guy back and forth. I'm doing business right now. This is gonna be sick if I get the venue. You're never gonna really be able to do this meta in your own games, guys. But blowing open door like that and like jump spotting con is super powerful.
This round, worried that maybe
But you kind of need like a nice util set for short, so you're not getting blasted the whole time.
Are just gonna stay posted long.
Whenever you get flashed on long, you just eat it.
But nading, like getting comfortable nading the door and like jump spotting each round is really strong.
It's too far away.
No, nade the door before you boost. Also, get a set lineup for the nade because for the door because you'd be surprised how much it fucks up.
Yeah, it's like I thought that was a gap, but didn't see anybody climbing around in there. Ooh. Scrob catching Halzerk. JT stuck here alone for a moment, and in that moment, he's not able to get anything else
No phones to work. Sorry, boss.
Advantage complexity. Smoke for dumpster. Bank exit already under wraps. That AUG trying to push out.
I'm answering emails while at work, guys. Please, no 5 gifted for at least 5 minutes. Thank you.
This is some of the pressure that you were looking for, you know, just to keep it coming.
Cutting your pay? No, I am. I got you. Don't worry.
Just don't jump spot. Scrob op on the prowl.
You're gonna go around this, or
what's the venue for it? Well, I mean, hypothetically, potentially speaking, if I were to try to run my own LAN event, that'd probably be pretty sick. Maybe, potentially, but nothing confirmed and not real.
Now Scrob
No.
gets the kill. You know where the last one's at. No time to plant. You've got to gun him down, and he's just going to run another round where Complexity just flee the scene for the final kill and put it on the board. That's how they close train.
Thank you.
And it's how they're going to keep Heroic at bay on this T side. Up now, 5-1.
Just doing a great job.
I've never
on
once
trades
in my life
subs,
baited for
obviously.
subs. Ascent, grow up.
Caught off guard there. Chance to save Tanir and actually win the round in the same shot. But from this kill into bathrooms, they just keep the numbers high the whole time. So very, very good starts to these rounds for Complexity. This one's about to get out of hand.
Osh, bro, that's for me to know and you to find out. What the hell, Biggie?
Yeah, it's the double molly for 6 damage on Scrub.
Are you gonna make a video on Overpass? I did. It's really hard to make a video for Overpass, so I basically just ended up yapping about 30 minutes about how to philosophically play the fucking map.
Seen single ops win rounds before on Overpass.
Hopefully it translates well into a video.
Do it.
Fall in 1v5.
But this map isn't like, I can't really like show you one way to play it, so it requires me to basically teach you the theory of the map.
Halzerk, though,
So we'll
ready
see.
for the connector pop up.
If they swing this properly, it's actually going to be awkward for him.
Missed shot, but nobody actually comes around the half wall fast enough.
Oh, the op is
His
right there.
fallback does get clipped, though. So that's one down. Open door for the Pistols to push forward.
Goodness.
And an op to grab, perhaps, if they can just get a little
Addison,
closer.
thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Back found over here towards B. Nice push.
That's okay, Addison. You look great.
You know, Tanir has been kind of left to his own devices down outside of the B site, multiple rounds already.
They've got time to wait for another mistake, but I don't know if they're going to find one.
JT turning his back towards long can be scary. It's just the Tech 9, though. In the hands of Young Star.
Why do CTs not really take con or water nowadays? I feel like it used to be more common. It's really hard. The T, because it's like committing to ramp on nuke. It's not that it's bad to do, it's that when a team knows how to properly take it from you, the amount of resources you have to commit to holding it aren't usually worth it.
They play the waiting game.
You don't want the T's to get it completely scot-free every round, but also you don't want to commit too much to it because you have so many advantages on this map. Also, double up right now is disgusting. He missed.
Yes, sir. But they
What a scrub!
Kit in the process. One front sight, I believe. One
He
door to the
missed!
truck. LNZ missed chance. Still now Nyx gets the kit. Flash forward. Missed op shot. Tech 9 peppering the wall. And because of the time,
Holy
it is
shit, they don't have a
still all
singular
good. It's
upper. This is
Complexity
huge.
securing their 6.
That shot did look good. It was a nice try, but way too many missed shots there to pull that off, unfortunately. And that's to say, you know, they missed those shots, but, you know, Scrub got that opener. They got close to the site because of the op. It gives and it takes.
He picked up one once they got close to the site as well.
Yeah.
Right here.
That was like the one thing. He was like, I'm not going to do this.
I am doing good, Kexus. I'm doing good.
So Maui Snake's concerns were for the CT side. All's going well, but the thing is we haven't really seen a huge test on this B site yet, which is the flag Maui raised.
That, and I mean, they aren't banking a ton of money off these wins.
There we go. Smooth. JT gets one.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Ooh.
You gotta wait.
Just loves a
Ooh.
fight.
Zone, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Or at least stop.
I don't know. We just don't. Yeah, just don't go at all.
Walks right into that one. With 10 bullets still to go on Tanir's spray down. Flash out through Monster. Scrob's got it held back from a distance. Nice headshot from 60. Needed that one, it felt like.
Yeah, he's struggling a bit.
That's a classic. That's a classic CT move right there. It's ballsy, but man, when it works, it looks so good.
Not able to fall back this angle past Tanir just yet, but they jiggle on it a couple times.
No.
Done.
Excellent.
Tactical nuke.
Needed as Nilo's got there first. Here's the Molotov, but it missed.
Man.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see there.
We did talk about how maybe this T side would just be kind of cobbled together for Heroic, and devil in the details there as the fire doesn't burn 60 out. He's able to hold on to the position, gets spotted though, and his support system's down.
What?
He swings wide instead of playing the headshot over top of the barrels.
He thought that they
Tries
would
to
go
with the
wide.
Short player instead.
He thought the monster players were gonna go.
Stop that plant, and now Halzerk out here on the balcony already. A peek from short spotted. As the second player has hands busy, he drops. P250 versus rifles. They both swing down through him. So
He thought that the monster player would swing wide to great, and when he did that, he thought he could isolate the short fight before he got swarmed.
Yeah, he definitely kind of asked to die in that position. Probably should have just focused on taking the fight towards Monster, since he could at least block himself off from short.
It was a bad play, but I'm just telling you why he made that choice.
Went the only direction where there were more T's instead of the open one where he fought someone and won his duel, and upstairs where he could have got some more support. It's really
down to 2 returns, and I still hate Smitty. Your editor's having a field day lately. You talking about Sicko? Sicko's having a blast.
You said it. You said it when I brought up like the maybe B being a
title.
So
YouTube titles are now his passion.
Complexity down to 2 M4s.
Yeah, last time, yeah, they got to this spot. They had better guns. But that is to say, it's still
nice timing into the playground push.
Oh, now it's gonna make noise now.
Could find the party kill. Nick's about to flank around.
Yeah, there's no point in his teammate peeking.
Got it. Keep that second player well hidden in JT. Does this serve as a trigger for the Heroic push into B?
You kind of just want to stand on top of stairs, make sure they can't go up blue, and then rotate out to B, and that's it.
Snasky, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Seems to be what's being put in place. JT sticking around in bathrooms.
Smitty mentioned plus 10K views for the variety show? Maybe.
JT is going to try to get active. Finds one.
If it always worked like that, he'd be in every title.
Coming for him. He's going to have to fight to the very end.
It sometimes works like that, though, so it's worth it.
2 kills for JT, 13 frags on the map, leading his team in kills at the moment. Tanir chucks a bunch of nades out, looks to go join forces with Scrob. But
bro, these force runs out of complexity don't even look like the same team. Am I crazy?
His aggression out from B site. And so the
God is dead. What's up, man? Like, it feels like I'm watching a completely different team than what I'm used to.
It's no guarantee. And there are still pistols to lose here for complexity, so they'll take their chance and try to get this for Halzerk, surely.
It's quite dangerous to die after time, and it's totally possible, though they're kind of avoiding it.
Right here after time, they're going to push it.
Yeah.
He knows they're coming, but he doesn't know that there's one very close on T-spawn, so as he comes back up to the barrels, hits that shot, making sure he keeps the AK, and it's a gentleman's agreement.
He said, okay. He said, my bad. He said, my bad.
Back. Yeah, they won with last, kept 3 alive, built up some economy. It's Heroic's worst nightmare now. They had some close rounds, actually.
Do I use the Agadon? Not really.
Complexity are winning.
It's too expensive. I like having my nades. And then, like, if I start saving money, I like to zoom it up. I like to crutch. So, for me,
it's much harder from here.
I'd rather have nades, so I don't like to get it. And then if I'm going to, like, really save, I'd rather go for the op.
But, they might
plan to go to Philadelphia in October. Any plans for Mythic to play LAN offline in future? I think some of the guys might be planning to go to one of the LAN events.
On how you feel.
I probably will not, dude. Yeah, just being honest. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy the events. It's that I got too much shit going on. And I do not want to spend more time flying when I'm already like,
Yeah, they put it together.
yeah, there's just not enough. There's just not enough time.
They're solid. That's safe gun.
Also, fl0m doesn't leave his house. Motherfucker, I'm racking up miles on the traveling, right? I don't want to hear it.
Missed the timing.
Plus, it's too close to New Jersey for him. True.
Nothing significant.
Had to fly into New Jersey before. Never again.
They're looking for one mistake. And with... Oh, they don't smoke the soft. Chance for Scrob. But it's a good flash.
Let's see what I do. I did Dallas and Austin.
It's a flash that keeps all 5.
Where'd I fly?
Then
Nori and I finally vacationed for the first time ever. I've never taken a vacation before. It took 2 days in Chicago.
To get some leverage to go into B quickly. But
going to see... I just got back from LA. I'm seeing mom
where they can kind of
here in like
short. They have blue all to themselves.
A week? A little over a week?
Yeah, Halzerk looking for... I like him looking for this.
It's just like...
because they got to find something to
just
do
a lot
in
of
the
shit,
interim,
bro.
But they're not trying.
For me, that's a lot. I don't know about y'all, but like also when it's not like I'm like coming back home and not streaming. You know what I mean?
Oh, crazy.
Ooh. I'm not looking for pity. I just...
The third kill.
I gotta like... make sure
softened up earlier.
I already think I have a pretty bad work-life balance type thing. Work in quotes.
They can turn it back over towards the A site. I mean, they pulled.
I'm trying to do less, not more. Panda 6 for the 44. Thank you.
A very key kill here.
Dude, that was so clean from Nyx though on the monster peak. Like, what the fuck?
To plant the bomb.
Nilo's deep position catches off JT. Then all of a sudden, Heroic feel like they could still pull this
Chicago
off.
actually vacation though.
To change out guns.
Yeah, if you don't
it's an upgrade for
live your life
like
on the internet, yeah, it's fucking beautiful, dude. I'll be honest, we had such a good time. Nori Media was just like, can we go back?
Kit here for Halzerk. Grim's been good and trying to keep that trend rolling forward as he is the player to push past Dumpster now. Nilo trying to find timing, will collect another kill. And Halzerk, they don't know where he's at, but now he's starting to stomp on site. Dicebox player trying to get him. Tanir still just buying time. Halzerk can't quite chase this down.
Go during the winter. Well, I'm not stupid.
They work so well together, man. They made that train
not
round
stupid.
near the end of the game come so close. Down to the final couple of seconds. Very nice moves out of Nilo.
And we just lost a 4v2. So here we are.
Complexity got to be frustrated right there. They
yeah, I don't. This is what I mean though with like the rounds where their force rounds look so good, and then they get their guns back in their hands, and then it just looks like they're willing to take so many individual fights. That's what I don't get. Is like, it's not. I'm not saying they should be scared of the fights, but they just seem so willing when they know somebody's more than likely in an area to just go take the fight.
Moment here where Complexity are going to be pushed to the limit.
It's so. But then like when they get a 5-7 in their hand. We got crossfires, team peaks. We're doing shit together. But as soon as we get a rifle, like, I got it. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's crazy.
Doesn't have the most amount of kills. Surely nothing like what he gave us on Ancient. But he out-positioned. Opens that round up, pulls it off.
And no, I do play stupid, but that's why I also don't play in these tournaments.
Exact peak. Fl0m goes out wide for a second one. Grim is pinched against the wall. No
fuck.
way he was getting out of there without a fight.
Got caught on monster as well.
Top bathrooms. Will they expect it? A third layer to this defense. They want to come in and clear.
Fire burns out. He hears them jumping to the top of the stairs.
60's going to be told they're going downstairs. Halzerk says, I need some time to get there.
He's got to chase, right? He's got to follow. Door swings open. Now
No, you still peeks from Heroic or driving me crazy. What, you mean in bathrooms?
No resistance
You
left
kind of
behind.
have to, bro.
They have not even considered that they're being followed. They really
Overpass on T side is really hard. You have to be incredibly patient. And this is a great move out of Halzerk. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Nice. Stay alive. Oh.
60 doesn't have a lot to work with.
No, just sit, bro.
Luckily, headshot on the low health of Scrob, and then Jiggles versus the AK to take him down low as well. Both players low. Halzerk goes for a huge reposition.
Fucking A, bro.
Yeah, and this amount of time is being bought, and from heaven, he'll be able to get this kill.
Nice.
They lock it up. 4 HP. Halzerk
And the
wins
force
the
buy
round.
once again
Off
is
his
played
audio.
better than the big boy gun rounds. I hate it.
Inside of the bathrooms, that was something they've used before, and that's because
what I was trying to say on T side is like, yeah, you can use your util on bathrooms, but it's really low value, bro. It really is. You should use some. I'm not saying dry walk everything, But if you molly divider, and then if you molly from bathroom, and then if you molly anywhere, like somebody usually pre-molly short, you have nothing to end the rounds. Like you need at least one molly to end the rounds, and in those types of situations, assuming that everybody will have it, is pretty rare.
Really well-timed pushes off of the bomb site. I feel like he looks more uncomfortable in the site than he does when he's freed up to get active, flank to near the couple times
Like, it's what makes the map difficult, though, is you have to take a lot of space on the T's and try to really ooh.
16 frags.
You have to min-max the amount of utility that you have.
Going to continue with B.
Tapping
as hard as you can going through A. It's what makes the op so powerful too, is if your T-side op can clear up some of that, it's so valuable.
Changing guns as they arrive, as 3 players get burned out from behind sandbags while they change weapons. Heroic have just taken over the site off what?
What is happening, dude? Oh my god.
Climb over, slides off site. Tanir waiting for timing. Oh, the flash is great! Tanir continues to spray. Grim traded out. And so 32 health here for Nyx. This felt like a complexity guarantee. 3v5 for Heroic as they pushed up through Monster, caught complexity with their pants down awkwardly on short. An ambitious flying Nyx has a kit, doesn't really have the health. Anticipating this push, he'll continue to just frantically throw himself at this attack, but the time is going to decide it, and it is still a 4th round for Heroic.
And then they lose the next round. I fucking hate it here.
But there's a T-side between them and eliminating Heroic.
Alright, I'm running out. Like, what is going on, dude? Why do the forces from them look so much more put together? And then as soon as they get to gun rounds, man, like then they open with a perfect double entry into con. I then see 3 players at short sandbags throwing guns out, but they know they have to be coming out monster. Like, I know they know. It's why they're sitting there. It's like they're so close to making so many nice rounds, and then they're just doing everything they can to make sure they fuck it up. Tricks Ahoy, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Mike, thanks for the 57. Thank you. Oh, I owe you 5 gifted. Hold on. No, it's not a bad half. It's just like knowing how some of those rounds played out is a bit tough to ignore. But they did play some really good rounds. They did play some really good stuff. Like, I swear. But they also fucking hey. Nicholas, I think you're far too grand with your reasons why we suck. There's a bunch of different factors, but the biggest determining factor of why we suck is we just have a pretty small player base. Yeah, especially for like the amount of people that could be playing the game. Mix in actually having some org support, any amount of talent that we have, all kind of like the very few talents that we have just get pushed around onto different teams, and we have a bunch of teams with a couple players that might be decent, and you can't really consolidate all of it. So we have just enough support to make sure we can't get like the best team possible, and not enough players to really have like tons of players on the come up. Explain Mongolia? I just did. Incredibly small player base in Mongolia, but they've consolidated all their talent into one team. Like, and it's done wonders for them, dude. We've gone how many years now with Twist and Liege not even on the same team after they won a Grand Slam together? Now I'm sure there's reasons for it, and there's like, but there's my point is like
complexity there at the end, a little awkwardness outside of the B site, reopened the door for Heroic, and while Heroic
as a region we have like a few good players, and even those few good players, none of them play together.
You've given yourself 4 rounds.
T side's better than ICT, so.
Yep. Especially if you win the pistol.
It's always a great thing to be able to say, for sure. And yeah, that's definitely always going to help the T-side stats. A little pistol round. But with JT in this form, I can believe he's got something cooking right now.
It's always a good day when JT decides to take over a server. You never know when it's coming, but it does every once in a while. Yeah. Just one of those IGLs.
When it comes hard.
Who's your dream team? I mean, bro, we don't even have an operator, so I don't know.
Who's going to step up to follow him towards victory?
I'd probably want like Twist the Liege, and then like people. We'll just say people that play on NA teams right now. JT obviously is South African, but JT probably
close those to the timing of complexity.
With those two. With like a nice, I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. I don't waste my time thinking about it because it's not going to happen.
Walks away with the frag. Scrob has already announced himself from bathrooms.
Maybe a J Ballin though, yeah.
Sight isn't able to get anything else going. No multi-frags on the side of Heroic. Give complexity to the pistol, and that is what they said in the team speak. Listen in. Even, especially when we win pistol.
You know, the advantage to the CT side of map pools is like comebacks are really exciting. The disadvantage, just like in terms of integrity, are that pistol rounds become more important. And when pistol rounds are more important, well, those rounds are sort of the least reliable. It feels like you're just playing dice. And, you know,
we have no opera IGLs, Feeney, so that's just how it is.
Really wanted that.
There's no sugarcoating it. Like,
and now they'll have to
literally
put together what they can.
The desk just spent fucking 20 minutes before Exotic played hyping up a player that was playing when I played and dodged the LAN, and then just has been really good online since, to the point where that's the brightest spot we got.
Very good start.
That's not to fucking even flame Exotic. It's just like that's how in the bin we are.
JT becomes low as well.
And for IGLs, who do we got still? What, Nitro?
For a moment, he might have a chance to just get a couple of shots in.
Stan, true. Forgot about Stan, because Wildcard fucking did the funny.
A freebie.
Oh, big time. That's
maybe Stan with Twist the Liege would go kind of crazy. Then J Ballin too. He already has. Then you have to get like one opper.
Gave it a look
maybe
before he turned towards short.
Maybe cooking with that type of setup if we're trying to like stick with like North American players.
60 down, 31 health. Oh, another shot. Wow.
Scrob hits the headshot.
Also, drama is massive in NA, isn't it?
Around like this. That's what's gonna happen.
I don't think it's more or less really than any other scene, if I'm being real with you. And no, I don't think NA will even get remotely close to what the French scene used to be, if I'm being real. Bro, and the French scene had players that actually ended up playing with each other and then just didn't speak to each other in the game, in the servers.
On the monster player, but JT and 60 coming at this from short. He backs up. Beautiful second
headshot.
Oh,
fuck off.
And now JT's going to get exposed to Connector in a moment. He has not nearly as much health as either of the two CTs up. Scrub's Scout softens up one, gets the headshot on Halzer towards long, and that gives Heroic a sigh of relief. Even when LNZ gets caught out through the Connector door, never felt like they panicked because they lost a key part of the map.
So no conversion off of this. Great tactic. Through their smoke into blue.
What's stopping NA from pursuing all the best NA players? I just explained to you why. They have enough support.
Oy vey!
It's not worth it, dude. The amount of money that an org would have to spend to put all those players together is stupid. It's not feasible.
Scenario now for Cole.
That's what I mean. Is like we have just enough support to like have multiple orgs, which is cool, but also that support kind of in a way is like a hindrance in some ways. So that's why when you compare it,
this map, he has to denounce.
That's why when you compare it to like Mongolia, which is what somebody asked about, it's like they have one team. Now they have another team too, but that team is like a spin-off of after their success, right?
Love, and then he corrected himself.
Wow, just for this map?
Yep.
Okay, crazy, but I have a feeling he's gonna have to apologize for that one day.
Reload means he knows exactly where Grim is at. Cheeky little
Would you rather have a good top 5 team? Well, the thing is, it's not up to you and me. So if you want that, go ahead and you get the money.
One frag. It is a man advantage for complexity. They could go tit for tat with
Yeah, dude. It's pretty easy to say. Like, I would rather have a better team. Yeah, that'd be hard to say.
MP9 swings out awkward there for 6-0. Player on dice gets popped. Tanir's got 2.
Oh, come on, Halser. Come on.
No. Victim. Triple MP9 spray for Tanir.
I've seen enough. Tanir, welcome to Falcons. Yep, literally me.
That kill not denied. Did Halzerk have no armor? Just got ripped through.
Just
ooh, that's tough.
Doesn't work nearly the way or as easy as you think it does, Nicholas. I think you don't understand the numbers. I'm just gonna just take it from somebody that kind of knows them a little bit. No, otherwise they would have done it. Simon, thanks for the 2 Canadian. Thank you, dude.
One from Tanir.
He's on pace with JT now.
Wow, I turned 26 on my unk. Yes, closer to 30.
They gave away so many winnable situations already this game.
You could just say all regions, Lance.
Like overpass.
Trying to crawl by. Scrub's got the gun for the job. 3 players past him, 2 to the right. Ooh, they pop suddenly onto the bomb site. LNZ's already here, but it's 2 players down. It's a gun in hand. The Optimus Peak hits for 89 damage. LNZ is lucky to be standing. They chuck it over to JT because he's the only player left with health.
Oh my God.
Lowered by the nade, fast tempo over top of Dumpster.
No, he didn't take any of the fights.
Into comfortable post plants. 6-0 shaves one off with the pistol. And now it's all he's got. That and a flashbang. It's one thing to topple Youngstar on such low health. It's another to kill Tanir. And he's even lucky to be alive. He'll give himself the flash. Diffuse down to 2 seconds. Won't bite on it. Not before the diffuse comes through. Heroic send a message with how fast they played that retake.
It's an excellent HE to kick it off when they came up through CT just to soften the retake, make that a whole lot more manageable. And they kept their whips about them. All these close situations are going their way now. And as they...
Let's try to listen to each other here because Linus has a really good setup on short. Let's communicate and listen to each other, please.
Let's see about that.
Good leadership. Whoa, Tanir. Timing gets there.
Good trade. Good trade.
1 for 1. It's a good counter. It's hard to say if it's worth the death, considering it's Tanir. There's
not pinning the Squeaks video in chat. What are the mods for, dude? I've been doing all the predictions today. It's fucking tough out here.
In the late rounds, so 4v4 can be kind of a new game.
Did you run the end? Shit. No, I did this prediction.
Hanging around the upper bathrooms.
You just closed it.
I feel heroic feeling the squeeze.
I did this prediction.
With this 3-player short
oh, you did one prediction.
There's nobody home barring Grim inside connector.
Can you pin the Squeaks video?
JT bomb alone outside Monster. If they had pushed through that short pipe and they found that bomb alone.
And that during pistol.
Scrub takes an angle down Monster, but he's more
sorry, Super still my goat.
Nilo decides to get active. And you've got 2 players back turned. He's going to peek wide, and because he didn't milk it for the first kill, 6-0's got that extra second to respond.
Yeah, not you, Pop-Tart.
Between the 2 avenues of the B attack. 30 seconds and the smoke soon to fade. He finds the bomb. He drops it in the process. Youngstar's been struggling on this map, but he will find both. Right then and there, catching them as they go chasing towards the Opera. Youngstar, it's about damn time.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really late start from him, but just when they need him as well. Tanir, very happy about this.
I'm glad you guys are here to watch this with me. Otherwise, I might be really upset right now.
Round off this tactic, running past the mollies for 8 damage. Oh. sloppy on the B attack. They got tunnel vision. They forgot about a player that could be peeking off the wood.
Elastic takes to the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Too many mistakes.
Whoa, fast fight towards Monster. Long range with the rifle. Should have been Young Stars, but the struggles continue. Falls to the Tech 9 at that range. They want that gun real bad, but you've got Nilo now slotting in to hold it back. Player able to cross over. AK in hand, now dropped. 60 hits the ground. We've got a tied game and a CT advantage that Heroic are looking to use against Complexity.
Ecos, man.
And if you think the rounds are going to continue to be close, well, that's not exactly how it works.
8-4, and they won the pistol.
Best chances early.
And they lost to the Force.
Complexity are not looking clutch right now. They couldn't even convert off the pistol. Should be a hallmark map for them. But they're haunted by some of the mistakes they make even in the first half. It's just... there were freebies. Heroic are playing a nice calm game. Their individuals are just making fewer mistakes on a map that, you know, that really shouldn't be the case when you compare these teams. But to Nier, he impresses in every series that he plays.
Scrub back at it. Oh, nice.
Man, and he's been notable too. And not someone that they should expect to rely on.
Nade.
Wow,
perfect.
Amazing.
I mean, Halzard saw that jump.
Yeah.
But didn't position fast enough. Maybe didn't.
Is Nick's gonna walk out Monster here to try to even it up? I'm not.
Take a shot either.
So risky. Oh no.
Nyx walks out through Monster Pipe and then leaves, trying to scare that B site with his presence. But Scrob's got himself a second kill this round. And he is outperforming Halzard on this map.
He's getting so comfortable. How's that? Straight from the academy, in as a stand-in, no expectations.
Tanier's gonna flood down, make sure you've got boots on the site. Youngstar, again, kind of struggling in some of these moments. Plenty of players still on Heroic to pick up that slack, but he is dead with nothing. Scrub on 3 kills, 4 kills this round. And while Nyx is shadowed inside of that smoke, he's soon to be found at 30 seconds. Scrub can smell him. It is LNZ to close, but a quad kill from Scrub. Dominant op here for Heroic.
He posterizes Complexity as a cameo here for this team.
Turn on the Battlefield 6 stream. I don't want to watch anymore. Fuck, man.
He should not be showing up Halzard in a game like this.
No juice.
This was a 6-1 lead for Complexity. 5 rounds back and forth between the teams to close the first half. Pistol for Cole as well. Our T side's better than our CT side, especially when we win pistol, was the quote from Complexity on the listen-in right before this second half got started. Reality check, boys. Gonna try to just flood into this A site, looking to swarm onto Scrub. This time he hasn't killed them before they can get here. Utility to support it with the wall of smokes. LNZ in the backdrop, but you've got Nilo up close, dead to Grim as the Tech 9 connects. Grim's gonna get himself a second, but the rifles are still on scene. And the last piece is a late arrival. Nyx from Long has the Galil to play off the remaining 1v3 that sits ahead of him with these 2 players still disjointed. LNZ steps up.
On the doorstep of victory now, looking solid on the CT side. Marginally close situations, but overall, full control here for Heroic.
Fuck it. Monster Rush. Here we go.
You think it's one thing when Scrob is peeling players off before they get to the bomb sites? That was the one round prior. This was all of Complexity ready to slam that A site with Grim on the 2K. But LNZ took the chance, pushed through the smoke on Dumpster
dude.
in all of that chaos, creates carnage of his own. A buyback for Complexity.
Thank God they didn't do it.
But a streak for Heroic. This shows
They didn't
no
give up
signs
yet.
of
That's
slowing
good.
down.
That's a good sign, chat.
7
9-3.
consecutive
No,
rounds
it
to
was
get to
8-4. They got
11.
ecoed on the last round.
1 day's notice.
No, it's actually worse. It was they got ecoed or forced on the last round, and then they won pistol and then lost the force of the conversion.
To put his name into the lights. You've got a player close on short. LNZ takes the risk, but Nyx looks locked into this position.
Is the opportunity of his late in career. Scrob seizing the opportunity by its horns as well. And now looking to put one of the final stamps on it. If he gets a chance, no, Nylo will be the only one so far.
On the fallback, drops bomb. Nylo just brings help to him. 3 kills alone. Only
Wait, this
thing
is
that
really good
Complexity
timing.
have
Come
now is
on.
Nyx with the element of surprise, and it is important because Tanir's now dead. Bomb gets picked up. They could just leave. LNZ will be dodged from this point onwards.
Felt like they were never going to win. Now, Complexity in the 2-on-1. LNZ, they don't know where he's going to rotate in from, but it's a long path to get here. Bomb will be quickly punched in as they check everything, but you know what? I mean, the full kit of utility. No one's playing off of short, so there's no early fight. That would have been ideal.
So much money. Make it happen. He's got the kit, but doesn't have the time really to wrap around Monster. You've got to come in from short. You're going to have a 1v1 versus Grim. Nyx is a little more occupied with Graffiti. You could slam this shot into Grim. He turned
going early.
There's still enough time. Smoke onto the bomb. It's going to have to be the spray through for Nyx. He's got 20 frags. Should be fine.
No.
The flash
No.
hits. No way.
Okay.
Oh, he stops it. Thank God. Complexity would have died on the spot if this round goes the way of Heroic.
They just they thought he's not coming in for the retake. That was very smart of LNZ.
God.
I mean, the amount of time he took to get there, I can understand why Grim's guard not drop up. My goodness, how embarrassing that would have been. Nylo, great try here inside of bathrooms. But Complexity's still alive. It's still before map point. It is map 3.
It is Complexity.
It is Complexity.
And so it could
Bruh.
be 24 rounds.
Yes.
Molly's on both pipes to the B site. This is very clearly gonna be the B
Hey,
commitment.
thanks for the 54-month primer. Not forgetting primer. Thank you, dude. My Giga Chad.
Again, it is gonna start to go down with nothing. You've got a player into the water already. Graffiti guy holds the
Good
line
trade.
with one.
Hit,
Tanir,
hit,
this is
hit.
who you want in this position, but off the reload.
No.
Are they gonna lose him inside of
No.
the smoke? 60's got
No.
the smoke. It gets dropped down beneath heaven, Scrop from up above it, and so Heroic about to touch 12. JT
Bro,
started
Danny
this
can't
one for
fucking
Complexity.
buy a kill right
Must win
now.
clutch.
Bomb is so far off site, it will take time to retrieve it.
Bro,
They just need to double up and walk
he's
out
just
together.
over.
They absolutely
He's just
should do that.
overcomplicating
But
it,
Scrub's a little
man.
wider. There's a chance for JT to find this.
Wait.
He waits it out. He hits
Come
the
on,
upper.
JT.
Unexpected was Scrub.
Come on.
And now suddenly JT with a second chance
No.
has no idea, gets blindside hit, and that is 12 Heroic.
Tanir phasing the smoke in and out of it to get those 2 kills. They nearly had that job finished. Youngstar having an off performance. They took advantage of it. Got a key player in the site, and then Tanir does this. Oh my goodness. He was allowed to reload and come back through his smoke and still got the kill. And speaking of bad day, 60. Not a great one here on Overpass.
Oh, man.
It'll be Heroic to take a timeout.
Come
Almost
on,
not
Cole.
expecting to win in that moment.
Come on, man.
Complexity have been hoarding theirs, honestly, considering how close this game is. And Tanir in such a close game, 118 ADR, and Scrob of all
Fucking
people,
JT
second
on
place
103
behind him.
dollar, man. We're getting scrubbed.
Again, a chance for him to get some eyeballs.
Making the absolute most of this limited time in the spotlight. Does he have another multi-frag in him? Tanir's gonna get boosted ahead of anybody arriving inside short.
A last chance for a bounty to be taken in this series. It felt like it was supposed to happen. We might finish an entire group stage of the bounty without any.
Tanir hangs onto the pillar. Molly onto the short wall is gonna move nobody. Youngstar has undeniably been a weak link on this hold. Plays in the open space behind smoke. Replaces it with a fresh one. Utility ready to go here. You've got a Tech 9 and a Mac 10 that are also supposed to break through. Heavy emphasis on this short push. And there's the swing out from the pillar. Tanir not able to spray down everybody, but LNZ's not too far off, and so it is still man advantage. 2 players left.
Gonna need a fucking miracle here from JT and Grim, man.
For Complexity to try and pull this into overtime, and it's gonna be JT kicking and screaming. His teammates unable to post his impact. Scrub, time to clutch. Op shots just off of it. And the T's split up.
Interesting way to play this. Pulling back, waiting for a chance, a mistake to come out.
You have 2 performing players from Complexity left in this clutch. You've just got to play it tether nicely. Missed shot of damage. JT there. And we go round 24.
All right, they might be able to earn themselves an overtime. Complexity.
God,
the
dude.
full B attack with blue.
Come on.
Short control.
Come on.
They said trust the flashes. Let's get out here. .3v2 for a second there. But the post-plant position is secured.
Look at the money. I'm not sure.
I don't want to say, you know, like...
I don't know what's more Complexity, to let this game get to this point or to lose it once you have an advantage.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, nice nade.
Like this, but that is immense damage off of the grenade.
It's a great
nade.
I mean, I like that they had the set play in the last rounds. It was very clean. You know, that's flexing on a map that they should be able to have a deeper playbook on and surprise Heroic. I think they accomplished that. Uh-oh. Careful. No, before the door closes.
No way.
Get a utility down. 5v4 for
Fucking
Heroic.
MP9. Just,
with 0 rifles.
bro, that was like 3 dinks. Listen,
Scrub
60's fucked up a lot of deaths and a lot of plays.
This is the place to go.
A second kill to
Fucking
Does Shane
MP9,
walk
bro.
towards Monster, though.
Do you think that keeps them there?
I mean, this could help out for sure. It'll keep their attention in some degree.
Nobody's clearing bathroom.
Oh, they're not coming in on the
Nobody's clearing
inside?
bathroom.
Nah, dude, no, and he got the off. It's GG, GG.
Oh no! You are kidding! It is another classic Complexity calamity. A catastrophe.
Not one fucking kill,
on
man.
Overpass. They start this T side with confidence, and they get melted by MP9s.
GG.
Is it?
Is it?
No bounties today.
Not one bounty hunter wins.
I feel bad
in
for Danny,
16.
bro, but he played so bad in that series or in that game. I'm reheating food to stress eat, and I'm playing Battlefield 6, and then me and the boys are playing Grounded 2. I am not opening Counter-Strike today. Counter-Strike is dead to me because of North American Counter-Strike for the next 6 hours. Actually, no, it's only dead to me for 4 hours because I'm going to a venue for allegedly potentially securing a venue for a potential maybe land that I'm trying to run. But I'm streaming for until 4. All right, my time. My time is in the bottom right of the screen. I'm getting a little snacky real quick. Give me 1 sec. And then we'll play a little bit of Battlefield 6. And then I'm playing Grounded 2 with the homies. If you guys want more Counter-Strike content, unfortunately... Actually, no, fortunately, we won't have any more NA teams to watch tomorrow. But I'll be watching Blast Bounty tomorrow. More Battlefield 6 probably tomorrow. Maybe some more variety on the weekend. I'm trying to get another variety crew to play with. And I think Hutch is down. I really like playing with Hutch. So... that way I have 2 variety crews. All right. Super, are you here? All right, I'll be right back 1 second, though. YouTube stream, I'll leave the YouTube stream on for Battlefield content, but I am going to switch to the also fl0m channel for Grounded 2. Give me 1 sec. You know what? Here, you guys can watch Blast real quick while I'm getting water.
Tough journey since then, and now you experience a loss at the hands of a heroic team that's, you know, they're playing with a stand-in Opper. Like, you guys were a lot better than this 4 months ago. So, I mean, how do you turn this around, or what's going on?
I mean, I think the Savants is just in Bucharest and Melbourne and stuff like that. Our plays were working, like our early round plays, our openers in the games, and they were all working for us. So we were always like in a good spot to win the games. And now, I'd say the last few tournaments, also since we had to stand in at some tournaments and stuff like that, things like our openers just hasn't been working as well. We're struggling to get into the rounds, and then I don't know. It's hard. Like some of these rounds, even when we're like in the lead, it's a little bit too chaotic on our sides, and we just kind of throw rounds that we should win away.
Mm-hmm. Now, you've dealt with some pretty tough questions here. Appreciate you doing this interview. I'll ask one question looking towards the future, right? We'll get beyond this for the moment. You guys have been going through some coaching changes, right? Messioso was on the camps for this one. You had Mythos standing in for a couple tournaments that seemed to just be a temporary trial. Do you know what the plan is there? Is there an idea to work another coach in? What was Mythos bringing to the table? Is that something that could help you sort of find some of these answers you're talking about?
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. I did, on the topic of Myth, I did really enjoy playing with him. I think he was a great coach. He helped us a lot of things. He wasn't there for very long, like 2 weeks that he helped us, I think 2-3 weeks. And I think that we all learned a lot from that. But it's hard. Like, I think if without a coach and without like a permanent coach, it's hard for someone to like bring in their style that they want. Like I think Mythic could have done even more if he continued with us. In terms of like if we're going to have a coach soon, I'm not sure. I don't really know. Then I can't give him any more information for that.
Okay, well, appreciate you joining us. Commiserations on the loss, and good luck.
Thank you.
A tough one. I mean, you can tell, right? Individually, JT was delivering some of the sets, some of the strats. JT was delivering the full picture. Complexity not delivering.
I don't think that JT minced words at the beginning of this interview speaking about the individuals and how in some ways they let him down, because JT and Grim played out of their minds. Okay, like these guys really carried as much as they could for this one, and you could point to every game you could point to mistakes on everybody, and I think that there is unfortunately a bit of a disparity. I like everybody on Complexity, but there's at too many times moments and lapses of judgment from people like Nyx and from Sixy where it just feels like they're not always ready for what's to come next, and I think JT was kind of hinting at that. He's never going to throw somebody under the bus, but I'll read between the lines for him. I feel like Sixy had a really hard time this game. Like he had a really hard time when there was any sort of like smoke or player playing an off position or anything like that. He just felt like he got caught off really easily by a lot of those kinds of things, and I know he can play better. He played better in Bucharest. You know, he had some flashes so far on this Complexity team. They're short-lived, but I know that this is not a game that defines him, but it needs to not be a trend moving forward.
When the rounds get chaotic, that's where Complexity tends to have players make mistakes, and that's oftentimes, as you mentioned, that's Sixy, that's Nyx. At times in this series, that was Halzerk, who I think was the second best opper on the server for the majority of this series. It was just a JT and Grim show, and you need more than that.
Well, gentlemen, this comes to the conclusion of round one. We've had 16 teams as bounty hunters enter and try and claim 16 prizes, and I'm a little disappointed to say not a single one has succeeded. No bounties have been hunted here at the Blast Bounty so far, which is kind of astonishing. These were the first matchups of round number one. Now, it's time to whittle this down to just 16. Our first 16 have been eliminated. Half of the dang teams are gone after one round because there is no do-over, there is no mercy in the Blast Bounty. And so now it's time to move on, to look towards the horizon, to bring in these last 16, and to pick another whole round of matches. Folks, it's time for the round 2 draft. We'll be right back after this.
Oh, I forgot about the draft. All right, let's go. Nice. Well, I got something to watch while I'm eating my food. Perfect. I got some leftovers that I made the other day. All Millsy mean liquid drawing vitality? Yeah. Got some leftovers, man. Nate, thanks for the 54-month resub. Thank you. I have a squad for Battlefield 6? No, but I'll probably just run it solo because I just want to... Whenever this is done, I'll probably have time for like one game. If I'm being real. Hoodlum, thanks for the 103-month primer. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I can pay out the gamble. Hold on. Benny, I've seen the EWC ones. Yeah. And yeah, no, that tweet, we saw that live, Benny. I saw it. We were watching the game. It was pretty cheeky though. Would be cool, J Master, but that's just never gonna happen. It's too hard to orchestrate. Just from a scheduling perspective, that'd be insane.
Welcome to the Bounty, a new, bold Counter-Strike format where every round raises the stakes. Here's how it works. The prize pool isn't just split at the end, it's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on
Chat,
their
lock
seed.
in.
Lower seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. In week 2, the final 8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings. It's high risk, high reward. Here's how it works. Teams use their banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000, Team A can only challenge up to $25,000, the amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never before. Are you ready to go bounty hunting?
Round 2 of the Blast Bounty begins now. We'll be starting with the draft show to choose our opponents, but a little bit of a reminder on the format. We've now narrowed down to 16 teams in this round. The bottom 9 will be bottom 8. Sorry, that's how math
What
works.
happens now that none of the bounties are claimed? They still have bounties.
Matchups from the top 8. And it's one of the only shows in the world where you actually get to pick your opponent and you get to make your stakes on it. There have been some changes. There's also the ability to wager on the matchups. And as a change from last season, you now bring $2,500 of your bounty into your bank with each win, which means that every single one of these teams now has money that they can wager, that they can stake beyond just the earnings of their bounty to then bring home. Every time you win that bounty, that goes money into your bank, split between your bank and the bounty. And so there is a lot of money on the line. And that also means a lot of VRS points here, folks.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I like that we're putting money in the bank immediately there. I think there's been some other good changes here with the format. My favorite is just that you don't take the seed of a team that you defeat. That really kind of ruined things last time for, I think it was BetBoom, who won in a big upset victory, and then teams would just target them because now you've just taken a higher seeded team.
Yeah, we will maintain seeding throughout. There's also a huge change to those wager challenges, which is that you don't have to wager the same amount. So if you're an underdog team, you could slap 500 on the line and say, Vitality, pony up the whole 25.
I want to see it work in the inverse direction where Vitality says, we're going to bet everything, and we only want $1 from you.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think that's good economics.
Will you take the bet?
I don't know if that's good economics, but you know, I'm not a mathematician, nor an accountant. So maybe just for vibes, maybe just for aura and authority, they might need to do it.
That's an Apex move.
That is an Apex move.
It'd be pure pettiness to do something like that to a team. I feel like it would be pretty baller, actually. What, you know, you offer everything you can if you're Vitality. You just say, for $1, we'll offer it all. I think it would be, spice it up, you know, make it fun. Put something on the line.
Spice it up indeed. A reminder of the 32 teams that came on into this show. We've eliminated half of them. Conveniently, they're all on the same side. Bottom 16 of those 32, they're gone. Because it is single elimination here at the Blast Bounty. That's an important thing to keep in mind. Tournament life is always on the line. So, we've separated the wheat from the chaff. Unfortunately, our first round bounty hunters...
Speedo actual, good clip. Good job.
To the great hunting grounds in the sky. Or the server.
They're out of the tournament.
I think we'll see them again somewhere. I think they still exist.
I believe they do. I believe they do. Here are
I'm
our
putting full
8
faith that your
most
clip
wanted
isn't
teams.
shit,
They are
bud.
the top seeds, 1 through 8 at this tournament, since there have been no upsets, and they've also got the highest bounties.
That's full
they've
faith
been
that
able
your
to
clip
convert
isn't
some of
shit.
their own bounty, that aforementioned 2,500, into their bank to use in future wagers. So the more wins that they get, the more of their own bounty they can whittle down and convert into
Thanks,
cold,
Vito.
hard, locked-in cash. Our next 8 teams are our
Battlefield
bounty
6.
hunters.
Yeah, I
They'll
want to
get
see who
choose their
picks who.
prize.
So
They'll get
bottom
to
seeds
choose
are gonna pick
which
the
one of
top
these
seeds.
heads that they want to hunt,
There we go.
that they want to track down, that
G2
they
picks
want
first.
to try and claim the prize of. And as we've narrowed this down to 16 teams, the competition is going to get fiercer here. The margins are going
Why,
to get
Tyree?
slimmer. Do we think?
Why is the
we're
format
actually
bad?
going to see the upsets
Because the
we
results
head
are bad?
into here?
I predict we'll see at least one
This is
upset.
why you guys suck at Counter-Strike.
At least one upset is going to happen, Mike.
I feel like you said that before.
When is a
We're ranked
tournament
top
ever
5.
had
It's based
all of the
on
favorites
when the
win
VRS
every
invites went out and their
game?
VRS.
Never.
Theoretically, that means it's a great format.
I'm honestly stunned that we did have 16 matches where there were 0 upsets.
Yeah.
And people say that MR12, you can't find consistency. And people say online CS is random. And people say that CS2 is random. Well, this tournament has proven otherwise so far.
This is also one of those moments where you can say one of the concerns about VRS has been mobility between the rankings, right? So this was a chance where you dive down 32 teams deep and you give them a chance to shoot at the top dogs and say, okay, you don't like the mobility aspect? Earn yourself some VRS, fight your way up the ladder, and unfortunately for them, no one was able to do it. No one was able to tilt the scales, was able to pull off that upset, was really able to stake their claim as deserving to be in that top half.
The ladder's a slip and slide. You're just going down. You're just losing more and more.
Complexity should have, but that's an aside.
Complexity should have, yes.
A lot of teams felt like they should have. Yeah, no, I mean, actually, the favorites held really strong. The most wanted were able to maintain all of the bounty that they have and just collect that neat 2,500, and hopefully they do something with that in this upcoming round.
I just don't like the BO1 format. They're not
Now
BO1s.
it's time to find out what our matchups are going to be. It's time to start.
They're not
the
BO1s,
round 2
Tyree.
draft.
They're BO3s.
Joining us for this first pick, we got Pizza coming through.
All right, we go. We got G2.
How are you feeling about this
The
format?
fucking
You get to
music,
pick
dude.
your opponent. You guys going bold, or are you playing it safe?
Hey, first of all, thanks for having me, guys. Hope you all are well out there in the studio. Feeling good about the format. It's a bit different, and yeah, let's see. Last week, we had some teams to play it safe to kind of avoid the trouble, right? Maybe get an easy ride, but I think this week we're gonna start a bit stronger.
Okay, I love
Teasing
it.
us.
I love it. I love it.
You guys are known for being spicy on the socials, for being spicy in the content, for being spicy in the banter.
Spicy with the roster moves?
Spicy with the roster moves, so spicy with the picks too, guaranteed?
Let's see. Are you ready to hear this from me or what? I don't know.
I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We're building up to it. I'm building my own anticipation, so let's go ahead. It's time to hear the pick. Who are you guys picking as our first matchup choice of round 2?
So for the round 2, G2 Esports is gonna go for our friends, our neighbors here from Belgrade. Second best team in the world and recent IM Cologne champions. We're picking Team Spirit.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Finally, someone does something like this.
Yo, okay, I was not actually expecting that.
Now, you guys were like the spirit killers last year. You were one of the only teams that were a thorn in their side. You bringing that moniker back?
Let's see. I mean, it's been a while since the last time we faced them. It was back in December or November even.
All right.
In Shanghai Major for the group stages. Yeah, we didn't have a chance to play them this year. Obviously, this is a completely different iteration of the team, but it's gonna be fun to see.
That's
where
kind of
we're
wild,
standing
bro. I'm
versus
not
them
gonna
right
lie.
now. They have a great team. They also
I thought he was just
made,
bullshitting.
I would say a really good change recently with adding Zwei. So it's gonna be fun to see how are we standing now after a month of preparations.
Obviously, not expecting you to leak any strats, but can you give us a little bit of something as to why you picked it? Is it Zwei? Is it Donk? You think Donk's gonna have a downswing? What? Give us something.
No, nothing like that. It's just that playing a team like Spirit in this event put us against top tier opponent right away. We don't need to wait for the playoffs. And I think it's we thought like this is not my decision. This is a decision of our backroom staff, our mutual decision with the players. It's just that if we beat them, we remove one of the biggest threats early. And overall, as you said, we have a really good track record versus them. It's going to be interesting to see how does it look like in 2025.
In your professional opinion, who on your team is going to pop off the hardest against Spirit?
So you guys talked a lot about the recent headlines and what has been happening at G2. G2 as an organization has always been more than individuals, and we are here to prove that. So I'm not going to comment on who's going to pop off. We're going to play as a team, and hopefully we're going to win.
PR masterclass right here.
That was a hell of a pop-off pick. Thank you for starting this off.
PR masterclass right there. Holy. Damn.
For having me,
all right.
Enjoy.
Wow. Wow. Spirit right off the bat. They just lifted a trophy.
Wow.
You're throwing down the
That is crazy if they picked the Cologne winners, though.
I don't think we've seen anything like that in terms of the differential between the team picking and what their options that are available are. That is a
the best pick usually doesn't do that.
That Hunter's going to be testing himself. I like that, you know, Heavy God can try to play against one of the most formidable entries on the planet as he tries
9
to
months
anchor
since they last played
against him. This is getting me excited already.
Yeah,
I wonder if
earlier
maybe they've
rounds, you
practiced
had
at some point
good
and had
picks,
some
but they were
success.
kind of like, you have no good choices. This was an interesting pick out of the choices. G2 had some obvious choices. They go for Spirit instead.
They do. They do. I love it. I really do love
That's
this.
crazy.
I think that
That's crazy, dude. They could have got. They could have taken Furia or like maybe Aurora or
It would
like.
be a huge scalp to take, and that would immediately announce G2 as being a team.
I mean, shit. Even Navi, Fate. Like honestly, the bottom 3 there are pretty vulnerable. You know, bottom
I'm a
4.
little flabbergasted by that one. I'm loving it.
Still kind of just shocked that a team would decide to do that. I mean, there's a couple teams on the table that you would probably say are a little bit weaker. So for G2 to be that bold, I simply commend it.
Now we're headed into our next pick here. We're getting ready for it, and it's somebody who's already pretty satisfied with how his team's performed tonight. Tob is coming through from Heroic.
Who, Cam? Sorry.
Welcome to the show. Nice showing tonight for you guys.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you have any nice words to say about
What do I got on here?
I think he's doing really, really good. We have been practicing with him for a day during this week here, so he's just slotting in all the positions that Griggs were, and he's doing an amazing job here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he's been, honestly, the way he was able to play on Overpass was, towards the end, primarily, was really impressive. But, oh my god, like, Tanir, woo, jeez, that guy is just, like, bailing you guys out of crazy situations all the time.
He's a nice player to have. Like he has some X factor, and yeah, luckily he also steps up tonight when we need him the most. So it's really nice to have a guy like him to rely on when things are looking not so good. And I think he played really good tonight. Very sharp, and also like in the communication, helping everybody around the team, and yeah, just lifted everyone in many rounds. So that's nice to have a player like Tinia.
Now, last round, you were the team getting picked. Now you get to make your own choices. Any idea about which way you might take this? We getting spicy? We playing it safe? What are we thinking? What's the vibe?
I don't think I can top that previous pick by G2. But I'll thank him a little bit, and
okay.
And we will have a probably an easier opponent, hopefully. And we are going to pick Aurora.
Oh, going in for Aurora. So the pick is in already. Caught us off guard. They're pulling in the Aurora pick. Feeling like Zantares might be coming in a little rusty here. Is that the thinking?
Nah, I think like we got a taste of Dunk at Cologne, and we don't want to do that again. So like the ballsy moves, it's not in our category right now, especially with a stand-in.
They said we fucked around with that before. We learned our lesson.
We can have a good game against if we play our best compared to maybe the other picks that
said we fucked around and we found out. We will not be doing that again.
And let's see what we can do when we play against them.
Do you feel like you'll have enough practice in with Scrob by the time this game comes around to feel confident? I mean, like 1 day of practice, you'll have how many days of practice before the?
Maybe none.
None.
One official at least.
Yeah. So like confident. We have to be, you know, but it's all about like the preparation and making Scrub comfortable in the things that we already have. And like for today, we have never practiced terrain with him or ancient, so I think he did a really good job here on both maps. So I'm not so worried about like people expect us to look like noobs, because we have 4 other world-class players, and Scrub also understands Counter-Strike. So I don't think it will be hard to slot him into the game plan that we will have against Aurora.
Now, my question for you is, you've got a little bit of money to play with now in terms of the wagers. Are you going to get spicy with that? Are you going to throw some money on the line? Dare Aurora to match you?
Nah, I think we're good. I haven't really like put so much effort into all of this like money. We just like have a focus here. We are doing our best, and if we qualify for Malta, then that's a success in itself with a standard. So haven't had too much thoughts about those.
All reasonable answers, but we're not about reasonable answers here, so I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you, sir. Congratulations on the win tonight, and excited to see you in the next round.
Bro said, get off my fucking segment.
So, 2 teams already declared. Let's get a catch up on
Said
where
pick
we're at
Vitality,
on the format,
pussy.
because these matchups are starting to shape up. G2 taking on Spirit. That's a hell of a pick right out the gates. Heroic playing it a lot more safe.
I don't think Heroic really had to thank G2 that much. They were still going to have at least a reasonable choice.
Yeah.
I think it's the later teams down the list that might be thanking G2 for that Spirit pick.
Yeah, Vu's hitting them with the butt actually right now, for sure.
Actually.
But I think Aurora is a great pick right now if you wanted someone that's a little bit more in transition.
Yeah, I
They're
saw the
trying to
Cole
figure out
tweet.
their map pool with the loss
No more
of
games today? No,
Anubis
no, no.
and Vertigo if you keep going back.
No more
So
games today.
They're trying to recollect things, and if you're a team like Heroic,
They're doing the draft
you
right
want
now
a
to
team
see who
that's
plays
probably
next.
scrambling a little bit more than the others.
VP, who does VP pick?
Yeah, I mean, they certainly, numbers-wise, could have picked Furia, but are you picking Furia? That's a scary
I think
team.
Furia looks a lot hotter than Aurora.
VP's
today.
picking Navi.
Exactly, based on the map pool, but just the individuals. And when you have individuals like Heroic, I think they can match up against Aurora.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we've certainly seen some spicy individuals, and Scorp in particular.
I think they go Navi, maybe FaZe.
Scrub.
Yeah.
Scrub starting to really get some
Nah,
fire
dude, I
going,
think
get
they
some
respect
subs up.
their boy
he's
Yakinder over on
actually
Furia on
looking
some real shit.
surprisingly good towards the tail end. For the first couple maps, I was withholding some judgment, but by the end, I'd say he did a.
Yeah, I'd say Navi or FaZe. I don't think they go after the. Fury's been cooking some wicked shit over there, dude. I wouldn't fuck with them actually.
Virtus Pro to make their
Remember, because they have the bounty. Remember, chat? So like,
thank you.
it's not just like
Now,
winning, but like.
what's the
for-
thinking here in the Virtus Pro camp?
Gotta
How
just get Navi.
spicy are we going to get? We're going to ask you some questions here on the panel before we actually make the pick. But if you had to give yourself a temperature check from ice cold to red hot, how spicy, how hot are you getting?
Like we're really getting hot and spicy. We're working a lot, and so it's like that, you know.
Love that. I mean, what do you think about how your team has been performing lately? Are you seeing consistent improvement?
Yeah, we're working. Yeah, like and the result doesn't show how much work already.
He said
involved
spicy,
in
but he's
all
gonna
the,
just pick
our
Furia then.
way, and we hope that we can
Just picks the
still
bottom
show our
team.
game, what we've been preparing, and something like that.
You like what Perfecto's giving you?
Yeah, he's getting really good, and we're getting into our protocols, and maybe, yeah, all things can be good for us.
Now, as the wagers come into this round, you've got a little bit of cash to play with after your round, and your win in the first. You gonna throw some extra money on your matchup? You gonna get into the wagers?
No, I don't think so. We're gonna keep.
Okay, keeping it reasonable. Then it's time to dive into the pick. It's time to get ready for the draft. We're going for your pick here. We're getting up in tempo. There's 2 options already off the board. You got 6 more to choose from. Which way are we going with this, Finn?
Yeah, we're gonna choose FaZe.
Okay, FaZe coming through. What is it about this FaZe team that makes you want to play them?
The thing is, all the good teams are left, and it's not really easy to choose. But I think that we have some good chances to go in a match with FaZe. But we'll see how it's gonna be.
Is this a team you've played at all in
That's
practice?
pretty
You
wild,
have some
Sam, I'm not gonna
experience
lie.
against, or it's just you're seeing the way they're playing. You know that this is a good matchup for you.
Yeah, we like have a big history of tracking and matching with Kerrigan, with FaZe, and yeah, I think that we're gonna work out some ideas and so on to play them.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us. Looking forward to seeing those ideas live in practice. Good luck, Finn.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Thought they might go Na'Vi,
So
but
far, no one's getting too
FaZe
bold
is
with
probably
their
the
stated
weaker
wagers.
team,
We'll see if that
if I'm being
holds up when
honest.
they're actually making the claims against each other. But how do we feel about that FaZe pick?
That's probably one
My
of the most
face is always in the way for
picks
something,
right now,
Jaws.
just because FaZe are also a team that, with Brokey coming back into the fray, people might be underrating how good the core is of that roster. So feels like it's ripe for the picking in terms of trying to get a team that's in their own turmoil.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. I
despite
guess they're gonna make
arguably the
sure-
most dominant showing in the
see if
first
anybody
round of
else
this
is
event.
and
This
use
is
that.
still a FaZe, as you mentioned. Brokey coming back. It's a team that's been in turmoil, struggling all year long. And you look at the other options. I mean, again, Fury is the most obvious choice, but they're on the come up, right? And if you're a VP team, you think you can be super coordinated. Maybe you can counter Kerrigan in certain ways with a good game plan.
So if we take a look at the teams that are remaining, I mean, the prospects are getting slim. There are no good options, to be quite frank. That's why they're the top 8. But the question is, who's going to target the Kings? Who's going to go for Vitality? We already saw someone swing at Spirit. Who's going to be the next boldest man?
Who's the last pick? Just probably get the last pick out there. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna pull an NRG and just try to pick one above. Everybody's gonna leave Vitality for last.
Unless this next man brings us a little bit more bold action. We got Rugga joining us from Astralis. Rugga.
Yeah, I'll poke around.
How spicy we feeling?
A little bit spicy, but not too frisky in the end.
Not too frisky in the end. Astralis, you've been a team that's been heating up of late.
I mean, it's Na'Vi
Uzi's
then,
talked
right?
A little bit about the Cologne performance. He's really disappointed in what was shown there. But it feels like the general trend, if we zoom out a little bit, has been very much on an
I feel like
upside.
no
How
way
are
you say
feeling
you're getting a
about
little
the
spicy and just pick the lowest seeded team,
Feeling
right?
really good.
That'd be
I
stupid.
think, as I
No?
also told the boys after practice today, you can feel that we are evolving as a team day by day, and I think that's important to also look deeper into the calendar. I
Yeah,
know we're
Fury's
still
lowest
first in the
ranked. He said
season,
they're getting a
but
little
we are
spicy.
aiming, like, bigger and higher with our goals. So, yeah, we're taking it one step at a time, and hopefully.
He's
once
in
we get
Astralis,
close
or he's
to the
saying the
major,
Danish
you
people
also
don't do
see the best
spicy?
version of Astralis.
If we're talking about the pick you're going to make, are you going to get hot on this one? Are you getting any spicy pick, or are you just predicting it? Are you happy G2 took, or unhappy G2 took Spirit off the list? Was that one you wanted to pick?
I think maybe not Spirit. But yeah, definitely keeping our cards a little bit closer here because we have some history with some of the matchups. So yeah, you never know who was top of the list.
Well, it's time to lay those cards out on the table here. It's time, Rugga, for the pick. Who are you playing in round 2?
We're picking Na'Vi.
Na'Vi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't say a little spicy and then grab bottom. There's no way.
Na'Vi here. Makaze looking
Okay.
good. Do you think you're going to humble Makaze, show him that there's more to playing at the top level?
I certainly hope so. We haven't played each other that much as a Na'Vi, so I think it's gonna be a good game. And yeah, always been tight games as well. So hopefully we can show Makazi that there's still some road to go.
We'll see if there is indeed.
Wager it all.
What do you
Don't be a
think of this
pussy.
pick, Maui?
Wager all your money.
I'm liking it. I think that Furia, I mean, they just played them, so why not get some new fresh blood in there? So I feel like if you guys put together a good game plan, I mean, what does that look like? What is a good Hooksy game plan against Na'Vi in
Maybe
general
Astralis
form?
twice in a row.
If you could leak the whole strap book.
No.
Cologne and
Nothing
where?
too crazy. What's the
other one?
Is Hooksy gonna hit him hard, or is he gonna slow play it? Draw
Did they
it
play
out,
in
make
Fissure?
Makaze sweat.
Well, you know Hooksy, he never goes light, so yeah, I think you're in for a banger of a game.
No, because then that couldn't have been
Banger of
Fissure.
a game, I sure do hope so. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, did they play twice in Cologne? God, that
Okay,
format is horrible.
Astralis Na'Vi. If you rolled back the years, that would be 1-2 seed
Jesus
going.
Christ. I knew they lost once to them in
Still a
Cologne.
pretty banging matchup.
Yeah, I mean, that's a Na'Vi that struggled quite a bit against TNL. They're still getting Makaze into the lineup, but he was the best player against TNL. It kind of makes you question exactly what's happening with Na'Vi for that rookie to come in, carry, and they had such a hard time. I can see why Astralis picked them.
Yeah, I'm curious about some of the extremity fights there, the bits versus the yabbies. I want to see what's going on the sides of the map.
Well, I'm sure we'll get a bit of that action at some point, but again, just a reminder of where we're at. We're starting to narrow this down. There are not so many matchups left to choose, but who's going to go bold? I'm just looking at the top of that board, and I'm wondering about who's going to stake their claim. Who's going to say, you know what? Last season, Vitalities. This season, it's us. No one's gonna be that bold. You look like you doubt.
I think they just watched NRG get absolutely clapped, and I think they might be a little scared, Mike. I think reasonably so.
Yeah. The next pick is just a decision between Mongols and Furia.
See, this is why I like Vu on the desk, because he's making a YouTube video on the desk.
Some of these, do you think Mongols' loose structure is weak enough that you can pick it apart? That's what the next team is thinking.
Well, this next team is going to be looking to inflict a little bit of pain on their opponents. Big Uzera joining us for the pick from Pain. How you doing, my man?
Hello. I'm doing great. What about you guys?
I'm feeling great.
Good.
I'm loving the action here. I'm loving the heat of some of these picks. You feeling spicy with it?
No. Normal one.
No?
No. Not like G2, no.
They set the
All right, they're
tempo
taking
so
Furia.
high. What about with the wagers?
All right.
How are you feeling about the wagers? You've now got 2,500
Dangerous
to play
Furia.
around with. You can stake that against teams. Do you think you're going to start to wager some of that money?
I don't know. We'll have to see, right?
Just see how risky you're feeling on the day?
Yeah, probably. It depends. Sometimes you just wake more confident, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just ask how the team's feeling. Obviously, you've had a little bit of up and down in terms of results. Are you feeling pretty good coming into the next round?
Yeah. Well, we are in the same phase, in same level that these kind of things. I think the Counter-Strike right now on this time is so crazy because for me, especially, have a lot of things in the like top 10 things that can be anything in the top 10 also, and for me it's so crazy the top 10 things right now, you know.
Well, it's time. It's the moment. It's time to dive into it. It's time to find out who your pick is going to be. So, Big Uzera, who are you picking for round 2?
Okay, we are picking the Revenge, so we pick the Mongols.
The Mongols.
Whoa! What the fuck? He said not spicy. What the hell?
Getting interesting with it.
What?
Do you think you've got the game plan now to topple the Mongols?
What just happened?
I hope so.
What do you mean not
I'm
spicy
not sure about
if you
it,
picked
but,
Mongols?
I just can't answer that after the match, right?
Also, how scared is everyone of Furia? What the fuck?
The last time you played the Mongols and today that you guys have gotten better at? What's one thing you've gotten
Furia's
better
been
at?
getting better, but I wonder what they're doing in
I think
practice.
the biggest difference between that time is more about us. I think that time in the major we just practiced for like 12 days and we got the semi-final. So I think right now we had a month maybe or more, and I think right now everyone in the team and we are feeling more comfortable to play and more confident also. So
I mean, if they feel more comfortable with the matchup, like that is, I mean, they should do it.
them at the major.
yeah, but
His eyes.
we were like
He said
wondering about Furia also, but I think it's more smart for us pick Mongols because they are.
I swear his eyes got a lot wider when they said
so
Furia.
we could earn more points, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's not a smart choice, but it's our choice.
I like it.
It's a good risk. It's a good risk.
Reward calculation here. Thank you for joining us. We'll see if that risk pays off.
Thank you. Let's see.
Okay, going a little bit spicier, headhunting the Mongols a bit, trying.
It's not really the order of operations
Hyper
Hyperbeam.
Precious VRS points as well.
Yeah, I mean, going with the VRS argument, it makes a lot of sense, especially you lost the pain, you saw how they played, you saw what was happening, and you maybe think that, okay, we can go back to the drawing. He's not going to leak it here, he's not going to tell us the whole game plan, but you maybe saw something in that game that
the
you
teams
don't
don't
think Mongols
prepare
noticed
for
that you
every
can
single
counter in
team
this
in the
one.
tournament before they get there. It's just like a waste of resources and
I'm a little bit
time.
surprised. I kind of thought if I had to put money on who they're
So
going
they
to
would wait to see who they're playing to prep, and
I
then
like that he wants revenge. I
any
like that there's an
prep that
aspect
they
to
might
it.
already have
You know,
from
I like
previous
the kind of
matchups,
bounty
like
concept.
wouldn't be any different than they would any other team.
Now at this point, there seems to be only a few choices remaining. It's because there are only 3 choices remaining. Furia seems like the obvious one, but the obvious isn't always the correct one, is it, boys?
No, they're gonna go with Furia. Whoever's next is picking Furia.
No, I think they'll pick
Yeah, Seven?
Vitality, Maui. I think they pick Vitality.
Come on, you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best. Someone get bold, someone get frisky with it. We had Pizza set the tone
They
so
got,
well
to
for
be
this
fair,
one.
they just
I
picked
know,
Mongols,
but
Mike.
It was all done. It was never gonna. No one was ever gonna top that. Surely.
G2
Petsa-
took Spirit.
Petsa's
We
a
got
bold man,
them
okay?
taking Mongols.
That's
This
why
is
people
good.
have to put respect on Petsa's name and apologize to him.
apologize to Pizza, but we'll see if we have to apologize to this next man to see if he's going to get a little boy joining us from Team Liquid. We got Flashy hopping on into the call. Flashy, how you doing?
Hey, how are you? I'm good, thank you.
Now, yours is a team that's gotten a lot of spotlight, a lot of focus of late. You gonna take that spotlight and maybe shine it on a bold pick here at the Bounty?
Maybe. We'll see.
You think you could lie to us and make
Fear
us
ya.
believe you're gonna pick Vitality? Just make us believe.
I would say I could make you believe, but we already play them soon in Riyadh, so I think maybe it's not the best lie I can come up with.
Maybe just, I mean, wouldn't you want to just get more reps then against them? Wouldn't that give you a better chance to beat them again?
Nah, I think we're fine.
Okay. I'll ask you a question about the team overall and about you, right? Because you've been stepping into this head coaching role.
I
You've
think we're
been
fine.
Sort of on the assistant coach analyst role for a while, studying, apprenticing to Blade, shall we say. That's a good guy to learn under. What are you looking at now as the head coach on Liquid? How's the experience been so far? How do you feel it's coming together?
I think slowly but steadily it's coming together. We need a lot of time to get on the same page, and creating a new system takes a lot of time. But we are on the right track. 100% trust the guys, and they are very sharp individually and amazing players. So I trust the process that we will get there.
Well, now it's time to find out where that track runs through, because it's time for you to make your pick in this draft. Who is Team Liquid taking on?
Furia.
Okay, we are going to pick Furia. We're gonna go with
Weenies.
the obvious. Sorry, guys. I think
The
it's
smart
gonna be it's gonna be a great matchup for us, in my opinion. I think we have a good chance to surprise them.
And of course, some old Team Liquid players.
The most obvious Liquid choice ever, just to get mauled by Furia, and then I have to listen to this meme of this fucking interview for the next week.
By maybe throwing a little extra money in the game in the wagers?
We'll see about that.
We'll see indeed.
I've got just one question about working with Shuhei. I feel like you came from the Blade system. Shuhei's from his own plus Cyclone system. I mean, I'm sure there's some differences, but how are those being smoothed over?
I think it's really important for the IG and the coach to click and be on the same page, and that's what we have been working on with Camille, and it has been nothing but amazing to work with him. Honestly, there was originally when I joined, I thought there will be some clash because I'm coming from a more structured background and he is from this more like on the feeling type of structure. But I think it has been going really good, and he's really open to my ideas, and he has also great ideas. So it's good to mesh these two together.
Well, we'll see how that mesh is in the server against Furia. Thank you for joining us, Flashy.
All I do is drop fucking 40 in one map and I cry on
Playing
stream.
it safe, going for the obvious. It was the expected move. It was probably
Gatler,
the
clip
same
this
move.
part for later.
Yeah, I'm still a little disappointed.
I think you can be excited for what will be a very good matchup. I think Liquid Fury is a solid matchup that you can actually have potentially an upset in.
I don't think it's impossible, but I find it extremely unlikely. Fury's been on such a heater lately. Liquid has been the talk of the town, but for all the wrong
Maui,
reasons.
more unlikely than Liquid beating Vitality.
True. That's true.
Fair.
It's
true.
Yeah, it's more likely he'd win Fury.
It's real.
You're right. You're
It's
right.
possible.
It's possible. Everything is possible if you only believe. And I'm starting to believe that we might get a rematch of one of the most interesting single maps of last season, of last major, perhaps. We are hurtling towards the potential of a Legacy Vitality reunion.
We actually need that for the culture. I
For the
feel like
culture.
the people want it. The crowds are roaring. This whole studio right now is clamoring for a Legacy Vitality rematch, and we want the first map to be Inferno. Run it back.
Run it back.
Speak for
Run it
yourself,
back,
Maui.
he says. That's a good question. Will they run it back?
I think they have a definite possibility, but
With the picks
I want to
left,
see Legacy win.
with the picks left, I mean,
Well, we can find out. We can find out. I'm not going to keep you waiting so much
Okay.
longer. I'm not going to bait you out of this one because we've got
City,
Headtrick
dude.
joining us to talk about their decision-making process here. Now, Headtrick, your choices, they're narrow at this point. You've got two of them, I think, to be exact. But how's the team feeling in general? You guys have talked some spicy talk in the past. You feeling like you might be bringing some spice here into the Bounty?
Yeah, hello guys, nice to see you.
Yeah, I mean, we had some really good talks and we talked about teams. Of course, there's not many left to pick, but hopefully it's a win or win for us because it's only good teams left. And if you play decent CS, you'll at least get experience. And if you play good CS, big CS, you can get some jackpot victory. So, yeah.
Do you feel like you have at least some sort of experience, some sort of like beneficial map pool or beneficial matchup against either of these teams, or is this really just two bad picks and you kind of have to choose?
I don't know. I think both teams, they're playing really good on almost each map, I think, and they're playing better on harder maps. Like if, for example, for us some simple maps are better, they're playing like good CS on some hard maps. But I think it's always can be different, first of all, online, and we already showed in the past that we can beat some good teams online, like, and sometimes on LAN. It depends on how we play, I would say. But yeah, I think, of course, every team here like has a chance and a big desire to win.
Well, let's see if you've got enough of a desire here, and specifically who you desire as an opponent, because it's time for you to make your pick. Who is Bait playing?
We're playing mouse sports.
Okay, all right.
All right, so Legacy Vitality.
Vitality camp, but a mouse that is surging. My question for you, Headtrick, is are you guys going to try and maybe bait them into a very mismatched wager? You can do uneven ones. You throw up 100, they throw up the whole pot. What do you think?
I don't know exactly, to be honest, because we didn't discuss it yet with the team, but we might have something like coming up. So I don't know specifically yet, but maybe we will know it in a couple of days. But yeah, I think they're a pretty good team, and as I said, it's a win-win to play against the tier S team right now. So especially at the start of the season, especially online. So we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it will be good.
Do you think it works to your advantage?
All right, boys, it's grounded time. So Legacy Vitality into Mouse versus Bait. Oh, we got a quick timeline here for the boys, so I got to make sure I'm here. Yo, I'm here.
Yo.
We need to see. Hey man, Legacy need to pick. Go back, Gatler. They already fucking there. There is nobody to pick.
Thank you, guys.
I got Battlefield on the mind. And now we're into our last pick, which is not a pick at all, because there's only one choice, and that's not really a choice to begin with. Legacy are going to be taking on Vitality's our last
go.
We don't know that, Gatler. I will.
How do we feel about that one?
Gatler, give me a paycheck.
I feel great. I mean, Bait made the right pick, and Legacy gave us the matchup that we wanted.
They did. And to hear from Legacy, we've got Lux on the line. You're taking on Vitality. You ended their streak in Austin. You gonna do it to them again?
Yeah, we hope so. I think it's a matchup everybody was waiting for. And yeah, we're pretty confident.
How would you feel about your team's level compared to the major right now? There's been some question marks if you've maintained the level, if you can get to a higher peak. How are you feeling?
Legacy will humble Vitality.
I'm sure we evolved a lot because we expanded our map pool and got like more confident. Yeah, more confidence, you know? Because of the result of the major it wasn't something that we were expecting, and yeah, that's it.
At the major, you guys really caught off Vitality with good aggressive plays.
Hey, don't disrespect my goat to Mel.
Really nicely. Some of your individuals did really well. Do you think you can repeat that?
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna get tea.
Yeah, for sure. We're looking for it. I think this rematch would be better on LAN because it was a cool match, but yeah, it's a destiny. We're here in online, and that's it.
If I recall from the match, there was a whole lot of Dumao yelling. You obviously can't quite yell in their ears this time. Will Dumao be typing?
I don't think so. He's a good guy. He only scream for hyping us up, you know?
So will he be typing in team chat?
Yeah.
Definitely.
For sure.
With the wagers here, right? Obviously, it's a pretty bold matchup. This is the #1 seed here in Vitality. You guys have 2,500 to lay down on the line. You gonna bet some of that, or are you gonna try and bait them into betting maybe a little bit more as well?
It would be good to wager, but they got a pretty good bounty, to hunt. So we good. We're not waging this in this match.
A whole lot of dollars on the line already. Well, thank you for joining us, and very excited to see this particular rematch.
Yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night.
The storylines really write themselves with this one. This is the Austin reunion. This is the rematch. This is Vitality that ended their streak in a BO1. Now it's going to be online, so there's still the asterisks and the caveats, but you know they're itching to prove themselves against this Legacy team.
I think Legacy will try to take this rematch versus Vitality with as many asterisks as they possibly can every single time. What, you just make it BO1, make it online, I don't know, just like make it, change the map pull up or something like that. Like, they need every single handicap possible to get it over the line versus Vitality. I hope that they're able to get it. Like, just give me Inferno again. I just want that to be Legacy's pick no matter what. That's all I really ask.
We'll find out. We'll find out about the particular maps, but we do have our matchups now. The top 16 going toe to toe here. 8 matchups. 8 eliminations on the line, because only 8 of these teams can make it to next week, can make it to the next stage of the Blast Bounty. Is there any particular matchup you guys are really excited for out of these 8?
Mike, I'm going to be really boring here and say Legacy Vitality. I really want to see that
Okay.
matchup. I really want to see the one that we just heard. No, I got to give respect to G2's Spirit. I think that you have to give respect to a team willing to make it so easy on the teams below them by picking Spirit, and there must be a reason they picked it. They must feel confident against Spirit.
Mine is actually Pain Mongols. I feel like that's that's one where I always give teams in the rematch, the team that lost, I think they're going to always get a boost. I almost never will see the team that won the last time do better, like beat them harder. And so the underdog team always gets a little bit closer, and I want to see if Pain can actually pull it over the line this time.
Well, it's time to figure out which games are happening when, so we're going to update you on the schedule. These are going to be tomorrow's game as we dive into it, as we dive into stage 2, round 2 rather, of the Blast Bounty. Na'Vi taking on Astralis to start the day, Face Virtus Pro, Spirit G2, and Fury at Liquid to wrap it up. The games just get hotter from here on out.
Boy, I mean, actually, there's really no bad matchup here. The only one that's a little bit questionable is what kind of form is Liquid going to bring, because they feel like the only team that might just get blown out. Yeah, they've won 1 game so far, but I feel like they had so many issues to work out. And please, God, Naf, I'm trying my best to defend you, man. Like, show me something tomorrow.
Naf will humble the doubters, Maui. Naf will humble the doubters. This is a Liquid. They may have lost to VP Prodigy. They may have lost to, I think they lost to Ecstatic. They may have lost.
No, they beat them.
They beat them.
It was a spiritual loss.
At the beginning of the season, they lost to
They've lost
Sashi
to
at the
shit,
beginning
bro.
of the season.
The other
There you
Danish
go.
team.
Yeah.
This is a Liquid. They could lose to anyone, but you know what they can do? They can also do, Maui? They can beat anyone.
I don't think they've proven that
within
at all.
reason. They can beat
Within
within Fury. Okay,
Within reason. Yo. You think Smitty's getting on?
That was gross. Yeah. Guys, is Smitty streaming?
Guys, is this? Oh, there. Oh, yeah.
No intro.
No intro. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. This
guy woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
This guy's already cranky, bro. Like,
Wow, Rid, wow. Yep.
I heard him
Somebody's
say he's annoying.
I could ban them.
Wow, Rid, wow.
YouTube chat, you guys got to go to the Variety fl0m stream. I'm linking it in there.
I will invite you guys.
Okay, get over there. Go over there. That's
my
where I'm live
obby.
streaming this on YouTube.
Wait, am I inviting the right person, bro?
All right.